Okay. So, anyone in the early gang, can you keep a secret? Okay. Sunny with a new username? The fake Sunny Games? How you doing, Sunny? It's good to see you. Ow! First howl of the year. First howl of 2024. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Chat, this is really important. Can you keep a secret? Can you keep a secret from all the people who are not early gang users? All the people who are not here at the very, very beginning of stream. Because I need to test something. And I need you guys to let me know whether it works. Okay? Yeah? Hey, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. I hope everything's going well today. Got a female Eevee. Oh my god, let's go. Congrats, Soph. That's amazing. First one in 17 years is unhinged. Congratulations. Okay, so chat. Something is gonna happen now. And we're gonna see if it works. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. I just need to test and see. It looks like it worked. It looks like it worked. Well, that's good news. You won't be able to hear anything because I've got it muted. But it looks like... Oop. It looks like, chat. Yeah, it looks like it worked. Okay, cool, good. That's good. That's good to know. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's sort that then. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Never mind. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you can all keep a secret. Thank you for that. All right, chat. Shall we play a little bit of Pokemon? Oops, wrong button. Shall we play a little bit of Pokemon instead? Yeah. Cool. Let's go. Let's do that. Cool. Keep it secret. Keeping it secret. Okay, good. Guess what you've been hunting? Something ridiculous. Manaphy with 1 egg. How are you, Michael? Chat, if I haven't said hi to you yet today, say hello. How are you? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. If it doesn't work, it's the best kept secret. So true. Hello, Dorito. It worked. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Esdon. How you doing? Hello, Brayloom. Yeah, PS5. Hey, Sunny. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. Hello, Vonchik. Hello, Tammy. Hello, everyone. Hello, Freddy. Wasn't expecting that. Congrats on the console. Thank you. I went to the shop yesterday. You know, I figured that, like, Trophy Tuesdays as a concept is going to happen. Even if it doesn't get hit on the subathon goals, it will just be less frequent, right? Hit on the subathon goals, it's every Tuesday. Hit on the subathon goals, it's every Tuesday, you know? So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Why didn't I stream since last year? I know, I've been so away. How you doing, Loki? You got a shiny... I can't read that. That is indeed what you're hunting. That was a good guess, to be fair. I mean, I know you've mentioned it before, but still a pretty solid guess. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's everyone doing? You've been good so far. I'm glad to hear it. How are we? New year, new me, literally. So true. So true. Stayed up to midnight. Got 3 random shinies in 5 minutes around the crystal pool. Wow. Well, happy new year to you, said Pokemon. Huh? That's all right, innit? Me, I actually ended up going to that party. It was fine. It was fine. It was me and the 3 people who lived at the house and 1 person's significant other. So, you know what? When I say that I went to the party, yeah, I sure as hell did go. But also, it was quiet. It was quiet. Not in a bad way, but in a way where it was like it was very quiet. I then, chat, it would have ended up being stuck at their flat until very late the next day, and I wanted to come home and do some editing. Me and one of the people, we stayed up talking. We were like just chatting about uni and stuff until like maybe like 3:30, 4 a.m., which is quite late. And then it's at that point that I realized that I had to leave very, very early the next day when one of their flatmates was on their way to work, or I would have been stuck in the house all day and wouldn't have been able to get home. So at 5:15, chat, that's right, after about an hour's sleep, at 5:15, I was woken up by their flatmate. And she was like, hey, I'm leaving now. The taxi's outside. You kind of need to get up and go if you're going. And I was like, oh, God. Okay. So I got up, put on my hoodie, and went for a train. And the train, 6:02. Got a train at 6:02. The first train out of the city. Was home by 6:47. And then spent the rest of the day too tired to do anything at all and did no work. You know what it's like though, right? Like you get at the point where it's like you're so tired that you just sit down to do something and your eyes just, they glaze over. They just glaze over and you like fall asleep for half an hour and then you're like, oh my God, okay, I'll do some work. And then you start just sitting down and you're like, ugh, and then you fall asleep again and that's an hour and a half. It was rough. Yesterday was weird. But I did collect all of our clips so far. There are a further 40 shinies to put into daily living shiny dex videos. So that's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Now, chat, there has been something new also added to the Tipathon goals sheet. I've removed all of the previous reward tiers that we used to have. For this month, whoever does the most bits will pick a game for Trophy Tuesdays, and I will buy it and we will play it. And whoever does the most gifted subs, they will pick a game for Trophy Tuesdays, and I will buy it and we will play it if we hit the goal. Does that sound good? So, like, yeah, this month you guys can have a really huge impact on our Tuesdays, which I think will be really fun. So far, the games I have on the PlayStation are the games that came with the bundle, which I got one... Right, okay, so another story for you already. I've had an eventful year so far, chat. An eventful year. So I went to buy the PlayStation 5. And I took it up to the register. I took the little code up to the register and was like, I would like this bundle, please, that has Spider-Man 2 in it. Because I know that everybody wants to see Spider-Man 2. And I've also heard it's a really good game. It was Game of the Year contender. You know what I mean? Took it up to the register. He scans it through. He's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. This deal's ended. You can't have this one anymore. I was like, oh, it's still out. He was like, yeah, no, they must not have told us. Head office is not in work today, but the game's not, the bundle's not on the system. And I was like, they say it's digital only. No, they just said straight up, not on the system, and Spider-Man is no longer in any of the bundles for purchasing the PlayStation. And I was like, oh, well, what are the other offers? And he was like, the only one that's still on the system has The Witcher 3 with it, which is what we've ended up getting here as my test. I can't grab it. My test install was that. So basically, I was like, you know what? This sucks. It's fine. I was like, it's okay. I'll just do this one. He was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, listen, mate, it's not your fault, is it? Like, it's not his fault. If the till doesn't put the deal through, it's definitely not the guy's fault. Like, I'm not going to blame him for a corporate decision that he has no control over. I was like, it's absolutely fantastic. It's fine. I'm happy with The Witcher. It's Game of the Year years ago. It's like, it's still being released now because it's so good. I was like, I've never played it. I'm looking forward to it. And he was like, you know what? Let me see what I can do. And like one of the other people at the thing was like, oh yeah, you just need to scan this to put Spider-Man 3 at the full price. And he was like, yeah, okay, cool, no worries. And then just put the game on top of the thing and was like, there you go, man, just take it. I was like, oh, what? He was like, yeah, it's no worries. Let's go. So I ended up getting a free game with my PlayStation, so that was pretty good. He was like, yeah, man, it's not your fault that they've cancelled the deal. I was like, it's not your fault either. He was like, it's neither of our faults. Let's both have a good day. It was cool. It was fun. So yeah, there we go. Pretty good. It wasn't like a steal. He scanned it through and then just voided it, like took it off like as a store discount. So I was like, you know what? Dick, let's go. It was pretty solid. Am I ready for D&D tomorrow? Yes. Sorry, did I not reply? Then I will tell you right now that there is a message in the chat between you and me that I just didn't press enter on that's like, hell yeah, let's go, in all caps. Sorry, that's my bad. I had a really weird day yesterday. I slept about an hour and I was just in like this haze state where I had no idea what was going on. But yes, I'm very excited for it. Can't wait. Absolutely can't wait. How are you, man? How was the one shot? Did anyone die on the train heist? It was a great deal. I was really excited about it. So yeah, we've got Spider-Man 2 as well. So if you guys are up for Trophy Tuesdays, it is in the subathon. It is in the tipathon goals, ! Tipathon. It can become a permanent thing. Other than that, it might just be a when I feel like it. Does that make sense? Yeah? Okay, good. And then I'll probably play more games offline if we don't hit Trophy Tuesdays. It was a good one. I actually finished in one session. Oh my God. How long was the session? Chat, have you ever played a D&D one-shot that ends up taking like 3 weeks? It sounds very fun. Okay, good. I'm glad. And again, like I say, if you use ! Tipathon in chat right now, you'll be able to see that the top contributor of bits and the top contributor of subs this month will be able to pick a game for Trophy Tuesdays. Now that I have finished describing my entire year, Shall we pick a shiny hunt instead of just walking backwards and forwards for a slowpoke? Or do we want to hunt slowpoke? How are we feeling? What are you guys thinking? Also, again, if I've not said hello to you, please say hello. How was your New Year's? What did you guys do for New Year? Me and my friends ended up walking out. They live near like a key. So like we ended up walking out onto the keys. And there was fireworks basically 360 degrees around us because we were out there for New Year actually hitting. It was so cool. It was so cool. I don't really like fireworks, but like having just a 360 degree view of fireworks for free was like a really cool thing. It was fun. It was really nice. And it was cold as well, man. It was bitterly cold. I think we should get Slowpoke first. Okay, sure. Mega just sleep. Currently hunting one of the best returning shinies in the Indigo disc. Can you guess what it is? It looks amazing with the new textures. See, this is where it gets difficult because there's some really, really good shinies in the Indigo disc, right? Do you know what I'm saying? There's a chance it's Excadrill. There's a chance it's Decidueye. I mean, I don't even know where to start. There are so many good shinies in the Indigo disc. Lapras is great. Reuniclus is great. Cottony and Whimsicott. I've seen Whimsicott now, by the way, chat. I saw somebody catch one. And I've also seen Chinchou because I saw somebody catch one of those as well. I've seen a lot of the shinies. I didn't know what they look like, but that's on me. That's on me. We need to tie up loose ends. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we should get the Slowpoke. We should do that. Hello, Mullatron. How you doing, my friend? It's really good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope everything's good. Probably explained this before, but what is Trophy Tuesdays? So Trophy Tuesdays is a bonus stream that will happen. It's not going to take any time away from Pokemon, but on Tuesdays, so today would be a day for it. If, you know, if it, well, do you know what? We've got it. If we ended up getting to the goal today, we could do Trophy Tuesdays. We could do it anyway as like a placeholder. Anyway, what I was going to say, it's getting platinum achievements on PlayStation 5 games. Well, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. We got lots of games to play. It's going for platinum trophies. I think it is very much like shiny hunting, but a little bit different because there's a bit more variety to it. So yeah, that's what Trophy Tuesdays is. I think it's a fun concept and I think it'll be good. You had your first run of the year. It was rough, but you're glad you went for it. Man, I should do some exercise or something. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not, though. It's a very difficult to catch. Oh, it's Beldum. It's Beldum. We got one of those at the end of last stream. I think it was the last shiny we caught in 2023, which is kind of a good one, if you ask me. Like, shiny Beldum, last shiny of the year. That's pretty sick. Eston, thank you so much for the 1 bit. At this rate, by the end of the month, you'll be able to pick a game for Trophy Tuesdays. Hey, let's go. Thank you. 19 Manaphy seen and 100 non-Manaphy encounters. Oh, you're going to face so much on that. Do you have Pokemon Bank so you can at least like get them out of the game if you want to? Or do you have to go a certain distance into the game to do it? You would... No, you'd have to save, right? I don't know. How does it work? Would there be no chance of you getting the Pokemon out of the game? Are they all just uncatchable? Well, unkeepable shinies, I should say. You continue on a badge quest. What type should you get next? Dark. I don't know. Every shiny you'll give a bit? Really? Yo, I appreciate that. Well, you know, hopefully we'll catch a few million shinies then. Eston just made the biggest mistake of their life. Where are those boosted on outbreaks, chat? We're gonna get milky again. I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, no. Yeah, you've done it now. That's our legally binding contract. I caught 1 million shinies today, and you just didn't see them. Every single one of them was real. Chat will back me up. They were real. They were there. 1 million bits, please. Thank you. I'm kidding. It's in writing, so I mean, to be fair, if you wanted to like to get like thinking about it, when it's written down, right, so I've watched the TV show Suits a lot, and they're always doing like little things about like contracts and enforceable contracts and stuff on the TV show Suits, right? So the way that I interpret the contracts in that show is they always say that there has to be something for each side on the contract, and that's when it is a legally binding written contract if it's actually signed, which isn't the case there, right? So, but yeah, that's it. That's how it works. They were real. I swear I saw them. Yeah, they were there. They were there, right? They were there. A milk tsunami. Oh, God, that's grim. That's awful. I don't know why you would ever say that. That's disgusting. You watch Judge Judy, you win. I think you'll find that Suits is absolutely awful TV, but it is also the best TV. You know what I mean? Hey, awesome, how you doing? It's good to see you. You think it was like 1,000,003, something like that? Something around there. Yeah. Give or take. Plus or minus like 3 shinies or so. Yeah. That's kind of how it was. Oh my god. Imagine though. Imagine having 1,000,000 shiny Pokemon. Like, that would take you so long. I mean, we're at like, what, 500 and odd in this game, and that's not including duplicates. A non-water flood of shinies. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that, like, the idea of vast quantities of milk is a little bit rancid. I don't know what it is about it. This is based on real life. Judge Judy is based on myth, fiction, and facts. Only kidding. It's the other way around. Yeah. It's the way around you just said it. Suits is real. Suits is real. That is a tiny Slowpoke. You see the one in the middle there? Oh my god. Tiny. Every shiny you get, you give me a bit. Listen. You do it the way you want to. I'm never gonna complain. I appreciate it all. When like, here's the thing, right? Because, like, you know, a bit is a penny. It's a penny. It's less than a penny, actually, for me. It's 1 cent, right? So, like, a lot of people go, oh, a penny? What? That's I don't get that. If you want to give me a penny, if everyone in chat gave me a penny every day, we'd be laughing, chat. We would be laughing. I appreciate it every time you guys support the stream in any capacity at all. Don't let anyone talk it down. Just say you got 1,000,000 shiny plusles. It'll be hard to tell the difference. You're so right. Chat, we did just have a little bit of a drop in bit rate there. So let me know if that continues, okay? And let me know if we're back to normal. Ollie, thank you for the bit. Don, thank you for the bit. Thank you, guys. Good morning, my hot British buddy. Actually, it's quite cold today. It's still wintry. We've not had any snow. But, you know, you're never always going to get snow at Christmas. It's a shame. What's the timer in the corner? Sorry for the caps. Hey, don't worry about it, Link. The timer in the corner is the Tipathon timer. If that timer is still running, you can keep unlocking objectives on the Tipathon, !Tipathon in chat if you want to know about it. Mostly at this point, though, mostly at this point, it's like, we started it in August. This is the last month that you can keep that timer going. If at some point that timer runs out, you guys can no longer unlock new objectives. Is basically it. Don't worry too much about it. It's not super vital, you know? Noticed it, but seems fine. Okay, good. I'm glad. You've got rain where you are. It's very overcast here, but no rain. The sky is just flat gray. There is nothing else to it other than just it's very gray. You know, it's fine. The weather's great today. Stream froze when you stopped saying hot British buddy. Yeah, you missed a shiny. Thanks, Mickey. We need to feed the streamer. No, that's okay. What shiny did I miss, my guy? Clip it. Put it in the chat. Let us see the clip. If you don't clip it and prove it, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be believing you. I'm not just gonna go, yeah, oh no, you're right, let's add it to the missed one. There was a shiny Slowpoke right on the screen. You gotta prove it, my friend. I'm sorry. The burden of proof is on yourself. Judge Ryan on the case. Yeah, you have the burden of proof on this one. You have to go, you have to clip it, you have to show us by sending it in chat. And if chat goes, oh my god, yeah, there was a shiny one, then I go, oh no. What color was the shiny Slowpoke, Mickey? Was it like a very pale pink, like shiny Slowpoke is? You also have rain, but you live on the south, so rain is common. I mean, anywhere in the UK, rain is common. I feel like it's very rainy. It was gold. I almost got you with the trick, though, didn't I? Again, you've got to clip it. Like, if you don't clip it, there's no proof. Yeah. You don't know how to clip, but you'll try and learn. There is a button on screen that says clip. That one didn't get me. New year, new me? New year, new me? Am I doing this? Have I got there? Oh my god. Hey, listen, thank you for the 666. Am I immune? I'm sure that I'm not. I think it's just because I was already so invested in a different conversation that my brain was like focused. It was dialed in. Rest in peace, your delay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. New year, new you as well. Let's go. New year, new jeans. Oh, we all need new jeans every now and then. You take rain over earthquakes and tornadoes every time. Oh, for sure. 100%. Yeah. 100%. You know, chat, I will say I would be surprised if I missed a shiny Slowpoke. I would be surprised. It's kind of an obvious one, but it's not impossible. Why did it get you, Coco? Listen, it gets me almost every time. There are some really, really silly clips of me literally. I'll show you an example of kind of how it gets me. I'll be reading chat and then the sound will happen and I'll go, where is it? Like, not intentionally, but like that's like the reaction because I'm just so trained with Pokemon Legends Arceus that sound means shiny Pokemon. It actually just, I've played too much Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've played way too much Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is a real problem. It is a real problem. Hi and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Wrath. How you doing? It's good to see you. Another thing, chat, that I will say about shiny Pokemon that people are like, you missed one. Usually, if there's only one person that says it, it's not the case. And that's just a historical, sort of like the way that it works, like historically. Usually more than one person will be like, no, for real, there was a shiny, especially when it's an obvious one like this, like with the Jangmo-o. That was bad. So again, it's not impossible that streamer will miss shiny while talking to Twitch chat. It's possible. It's possible for sure. I also just think it's really good content though. There was no shiny Slowpoke, says Dano, who has already gone back to check. Thank you. You're looking at chat so you don't know. That's valid. That's what I do as well though, right? I'm always looking at chat and that's why I miss shinies. I think it's fine to miss a shiny every now and then. You've been checking Twitch every day to see if you've been live. Turns out that watching the stream is your escape from what's been going on in your life. Lurking at work on mute. Hey, listen, Strategic, I'm sorry that things are a little bit tough at the moment. I'm glad the stream can offer some respite. I hope everything gets better soon, my friend. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and I hope that the lurk work goes well. The lurk work. New Year, New Jersey. Oh my god. I've never been to America. Would New Jersey be the state to visit? New Jersey. I don't know how to say New Jersey with a New Jersey accent. It like straight away my brain goes, I'm walking here, but that's Brooklyn, isn't it? Anyway, you failed a shiny Slowpoke yesterday, encountered the Terra Pokemon and it despawned. Ooh, that's always rough. That's always rough. Yeah. Getting pushed out of the spawn radius by another encounter is... that's devastating. Truly, that's devastating. Yeah, that is devastating. Now, chat, the real question becomes, what should we evolve into when we catch this? It's not a trade evolution, right? It's just an item. You give it an item, and then maybe you have to level it up. Maybe you just give it the item, right? But which one? Which one do you think we should do? Slowbro or Slowking? Because there is Galarians for both, right? I think that the most different is Slowbro. In my opinion, but does that mean we should go for the least different of the two first? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm like, which one do we go for? You like Slowbro more? Then I think we save Slowbro, right? And we go for Slowking first. You found a shiny Scyther yesterday. Let's go. Scyther's always a little bit of a nuisance to spot. I know that the green is different. I know that there's like big bits of like red on it or whatever. But you know, it's still quite a nuisance to spot. It's an easy one to just walk past and not acknowledge by mistake. You know, you like Slowking a lot. Okay, I'm getting a lot of mixed votes on this one. Maybe we should do a poll when we catch the Slowpoke. You found a shiny Fluttermane. By the way, chat, if Hope shows up today, remind me we have a Pokeball Lotto to do. I want to wait until Hope is here, seeing as Hope triggered it. But like, yeah. Make sure that if Hope shows up in chat today, we do a Pokeball Lotto, all right? How you doing, Extreme? It's good to see you. You saw no shiny poke. That's now 2 people that have said that. So, yeah. I think they... I don't know what they saw. Maybe just, like, Slowpoke having a yellow head. I couldn't tell you. Maybe they thought the entire beach was a shiny Slowpoke because that's yellow. I couldn't tell you. You feel like it would be so obvious. That's kind of how I feel. That's what I said at the start. I was like, I would be really, really surprised if we didn't see shiny Slowpoke. It's such a different color. It's such a different color. Gamba. There's no mods here right now, unfortunately. I can't run any predictions. I can't. What's the deal with Dragon Outbreaks currently on? Are they increased shiny odds? No, they have increased chances for a mark. They're still good to go to and just fully clear and then change the day as well, though, because they will give you resources for the Pokeball Lotto. So yeah, they're still very good to have around. They're not as good as those like high odds ones as well. They seem to not be here anymore. Oh, the what seems to not be here? Oh, the person. Yeah, I think sometimes people just want you to believe that you've missed a shiny, but like the problem is, like, again, with no proof, why should I trust you, random internet stranger? You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people expect me to be like, oh no, what? And then start panicking. I simply just don't care. Fine.
You sure, Ryan and chat? Megach villain, Megach villain, Megach villain, Megach Thea TS, Megach Thea TS, Megach Thea TS.
Fine. Oh, it's because Megacha Threat S is spelt wrong. It's spelt Mega Feet. How do I change that? Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Viewer rewards, emotes, open link in new tab. My bad. Where is it? Megacha Threat shiny version. There it is. Change the name. Can I change the name? I can't change the name. You know, only 16 people have this. Did you know that? One second, chat. I'm fixing this. I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to quickly remove it and then update it. I think I'm gonna have to remove it and update it. Okay. I don't know how to edit it. It doesn't now let me edit it? That's crazy. What? Okay, give me a second. I might miss shinies while I'm doing this. It's all good. Is it gonna be in my disk drive over here? Do I have like an emotes section? It seems like I don't. What is going on? Where's all my stuff? Where's all my stuff? What? Where did I put them all? Wait, hang on. Is it on my desktop? Did I make it really easy to find? Desktop. Is there a folder called emotes? There is a folder called emotes. It doesn't have all my emotes in. Downloads. Okay, but it... Oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible. Oh dear, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Okay, do you know what, chat? Re-upload it as just it right now. There you go. It's back. It's back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to change it to be better. Sorry, Ryan. Thought this was a shiny Slowpoke on the far right. Mickey, I'm not going to watch the clip of a not shiny Slowpoke, but thank you for going back and finding out that you were wrong. I appreciate that. I think that is a shiny at the end. Rip. Oh, you think there is one? There is one in the clip, or there isn't one in the clip? Rest in peace. Now I don't know if you're saying rip to me not being able to fix the emote or rip to me missing a Slowpoke. You thought stream had crashed? Hi, how's everyone today? It's good to see you, Sarah. I'm good, thank you. How's about yourself? How's about yourself? I hope everything's good. The emote, Lamau? Okay, good. Also, look back up in chat. See why everyone... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind on my end. Shiny Alpha Torterra. Oh, you didn't get one? Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Galarian Slowpoke is entirely yellow when shiny. It is entirely yellow when shiny. Be careful saying stuff like that if you don't know if I know, though. Do you know what I mean? Because, again, we know that I don't like having things spoiled. No, it was shiny. Oh, you thought stream crashed? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So you did get the Torterra in 111 and then stream almost crashed, but you did get it. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Congratulations on your shiny Alpha Torterra. That's what I'm hunting when I go back to PLA at some point in the future. Can't wait. Gotta be great. Okay, the person thought it was a shiny Galarian Slowpoke. It was not a shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I did not miss a shiny. Let's move on. And this reset, we're gonna show you what a shiny one does look like. But yeah, I'm absolutely not gonna, I'm not gonna look. You think there is one? Lady, you often think there are shinies in clips that people send. But I've got to level with you. I got to level with you. Often you're not correct about it. So I'm going to wait until somebody else says it. Hello, Damo. It's good to see you. I'm sorry. Look, you've got a lady who cried shiny sort of thing going on. No shiny, 100%. Yeah, I didn't think there would be because, again, it's freaking yellow, chat. Yellow versus pink. You need to do actual work. Please be on your best behavior. Yeah, be on your best behavior at all times. Whether Sarah has work or not, be on your best behavior. It's actually hard to tell, but I think no. It's hard to tell. All right, chat. Fine, I'll watch the damn clip. I'll watch the damn clip. 13 seconds into the clip, you think there is one. Right at the end of the clip. It's here, but no. If at some point that timer runs out, you guys can no longer unlock new objectives. Is basically it. Don't worry too much about it. I'm watching it. There's nothing on that reset. You know? Noticed it, but seems fine. Okay, good. I'm glad. You've got rain where you are. It's very overcast here, but nothing. If at some point that timer runs out... What are you talking about? There's no shiny Slowpokes in that clip. Chat, I'm sorry. If you think there's a shiny Slowpoke in that clip, you have lost your freaking mind. I have no... Well, I don't even know how to respond. What? Hello? Right, I'm sorry. I have to do this, chat. I have to do this. This is what shiny Slowpoke looks like, okay? We are not going to miss this. We are not missing this, okay? It's even more yellow than its head is. We aren't missing this. This is not pink. This is bright yellow. Okay? Okay. I swear. Spoilers? It's not spoilers if I already have one. You should watch every stream. When I tell you that this shiny just pops out off the beach, when I tell you that there is basically no chance we miss it, I'm so tempted, by the way, chat, to intentionally overwrite one now. I'm so tempted to overwrite it on purpose and be like, what? I missed one? I think it'd be a great clip. Yo, thank you so much for the 21 months. Oh my god. How you doing today, Hangry Snorlax? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. You've noticed regular Slowpoke. I think you'll notice a Galarian one. That's kind of where I sit on this one, yeah. That's kind of my stance as well. I think that when I notice things like Tynamo, exclamation mark, did you see it? I think I'll probably spot it. That's my thought process. I tell you what.
Look at shiny.
I felt my eyebrows go like this again. I went, and then I was like, no, it's not happening again. Okay, it will not happen again. New year, new me. You guys do keep getting me though. Thank you so much for the 666. I really, really appreciate it. Let me add that here. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it a ton. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. You guys have got some crazy watch streaks in this chat. I think we had somebody the other day that was at like 10. Somebody the other day that was at 20. I was like, oh my god. People really do be watching the stream a lot. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it a load. Your first shiny of the year was Fluttermane. I have not yet caught a shiny this year. True story. We've been live half an hour. We're expecting to see one every 45 minutes or so. So that's pretty... Aww. Oh, look at the dog. She said, roo, roo, roo. Thank you for the 777. I appreciate it. That's real dog, by the way. That's my real dog making those barks. So, yeah. Your dog growled at that? Oh, that's really cute. Thank you so much for the 777 and the hype train. I really appreciate it. By the way, chat, today is the last day of discounted subs, I believe. In case you're wanting to subscribe anywhere on Twitch, I think today is the last day of 25% off. Okay? So if there's any channels you've been being like, oh, I'm going to wait and subscribe later, do it today. That's all I'll say. Timer's back above 24 hours. Okay, great. Thank you. And thank you for that hype train. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Right, you know what? What's up? What's up? What's happening? Your cat went shocked. No, I'm sorry for the cat. If you upgrade to 3 months, will it still be $2.99? I actually don't know the answer to that. I actually don't know if upgrades are also discounted. I've subscribed to a bunch of places for 3 months and it's been discounted. But I don't know if they are discounted when you are upgrading. It should. You've done 6 months at a discount. Okay, then there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. First of all, Pink Eden, thank you for gifting us up to Sean. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you. And then, excuse me? A tier 3 sub gifted to RS? Oh my god. What? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, Space Leo. Welcome in. How's your day going? Chat, can we get some mega stonks and some mega gifts, please? And thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Holy. Insane. Absolutely insane. Insane. Yo, what? Yo, Hayden Gamer, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How's your day going? How's your day going? That's what I like to see, those emote spams. Yo, Tola, thank you for the prime.
Happy New Year.
Yo, Happy New Year to you too. Tier 3 subs count more on the hype train than 5 tier 1s. They do. They're worth 6 tier 1s, even though they cost the same as 5. And it works the same way for sub points as well. So if somebody, like, for example, to get your partner plus, you would need 350 people to subscribe at tier 1, right? You would only need 175 people to subscribe at tier 2, because it counts as double, right? You would then only need 350 divided by 6 people to subscribe at tier 3. Now, of course, tier 3 is like, you know, crazy. And it also doesn't count gifted subs or primes or anything like that as well. But it is crazy. I tier 3'd to every single one of my friends that was pushing Partner Plus during Subathon, during September. Every single one of my friends. Hey, Juice, we usually ask before posting codes in this chat. Thank you. It's just more of like an etiquette thing. I just think it's rude for your first time chat to be like, hey, I'm trying to use this community for my own gains. I just think it's weird. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Train. Ooh, it's at 97%. It's getting closer. It's almost there. Almost onto that next stage. Honestly, though, chat, you've already done enough. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a ton. You really don't have to go any further than that. Sure Cans is a store name? It is. Yes. Sure Cans is a store. There's some in Levincia, but what I will say as well is I'm almost positive that this DLC has all the food in vending machines. So if you're in the DLC, you might just be able to go here and get sandwiches. Sandwich ingredients. I'm not sure, but I'm almost positive that that's the case, okay? So it might be worth checking the vending machines. You just found a shiny Duraludon. Let's go Smowl. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Now, should we go and check the vending machines to see if my what I think is correct is correct? We can always come back to the Slowpokes in like 10 seconds. There's just a vending machine over here, so it doesn't really make much difference. You know? This used to be a Break Ryan stream. A Break Ryan stream has happened like every single day. It's crazy. It's crazy. So you got your fresh water, you got your balls, you got your stuff, and then all of a sudden, every single sandwich ingredient. Good luck, chat. Have fun. What's my favorite pick and mix? Yours is the cream-filled colored licorice. That is such an interesting question. I like bubblegum cola bottles. I like those. The bubblegum ones, those are good. I like them. I like them. Why? How are they fresh? We spoke about this the other day. I've been carrying lettuce around since like last November in an unrefrigerated backpack. I don't think food expires the same way in the Pokemon universe, okay? You miss Woolworths? Yeah, I remember Woolworths. I remember Woolworths. And then the other place that had a pick and mix recently shut down forever as well, didn't it? Wilco's. Wilco's used to have a pick and mix section in a lot of their stores as well, and that's also gone. The world will never know joy ever again. Thought you meant IRL? Wait, what? Thought I meant IRL for what? You thought I was gonna go to a vending machine in real life? The lettuce story? Oh, no, I meant it. Yeah, no, not that. Yo, chat, thank you again for that hype trade. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind of you all. Break Ryan streams, Molotron, like those were unhinged. The Break Ryan thing is like I think it is a thing that is like you had to be there to know it, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like a very, very OG chat member thing to know about those. That's crazy. It's crazy to think how far back that goes. You're like, why is this dude... I've lost your message. You're like, why is this dude carrying around lettuce in a backpack? I mean, look, listen, what do you want me to say? Art Chuladon's shiny is good. For people who haven't seen it yet, Extreme, I would say that, like, just don't go too far on the conversation of telling people. I haven't seen it yet, and I don't want to know. I'm glad it's good, but now I also know that. And it's not something I necessarily wanted to know. So, you know, I know, right, look. So I know this is potentially a very, very cold stance, but I think that if you say that something is good or bad, when somebody doesn't know if it's good or bad, that is also a spoiler. And I know that people will not agree with me about that. I know that they won't agree with me that that's also a spoiler, but I am so convinced that it is, because now I know what to expect. Right? Now I'm going into it expecting something good, so my entire position's changed. Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I know it's crazy, but excuse me? Excuse me? Hammy, thank you for gifting 7 subs and hitting the 500 sub goal again, despite the fact that some gifted subs from the other day have dropped off. From the other month, I suppose I should say. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting subs to Rennie, to M, to King, to Babbo, to Merin, to Nido King, and also to Alex. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. That 500 sub goal is like... it's something that I don't think is like achievable for us right now. So the fact we're there at the moment, you guys have gone crazy recently, and I honestly, it means so much to me. You also get a big side eye from friends when you say you don't want to know spoilers, including if they liked it or not, because you know their taste. This is what I'm saying. It does change how you're like perceiving something if you know to go into it expecting good stuff, right? That's just my thing. That's just my thing of it. Our goal is to keep the 500 subs steady. You really don't have to do that. That's, you know, do you know how much money 500 subs a month is? It's insane. It's insane. It's crazy. Like, that's a ridiculous amount. So, you know, just it's good. You're going way too far already. If it helps, you actually think that it's a bad shiny, so now you're back to the same expectation. You know what, Cryptid? That does actually help. It does actually help. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Genuinely, that does help. Thank you. Like 2,000 quid. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You know how much a sub costs, right? Like, yeah, it's a lot. So, you know, obviously I don't get the full price of a subscription, you know, but that's crazy. If it's shiny Dragonite, some people like it, others hate it. Oh, you know what, Leo? You know what? Go on then. Go on then. I'll give you that, chat. I backtrack everything I just said because of how much people's opinions on shiny Pokemon differ. I backtrack everything I just said. It only works for when I know the person who's saying it. Leo is so right. I backtrack it all. I take it back. That wasn't a spoiler. It is for TV shows my friends have watched, though. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm glad that Ollie also knew what I meant because it means it's easier for me to explain my stance. But you're so right. You deserve everything, Ryan. Just keep that in mind. I read it originally, by the way, before I read it out loud, was you deserve nothing, Ryan. And I was like, ow. But no, then I read it properly and I was like, oh, it says everything. It's actually a really kind and sweet message. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're wrong, but I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Absolutely appreciate that as well. We are creeping up towards that 21,000 followers on Twitch milestone. Would be kind of fun. Chat being harsh this morning, right, though? Imagine that chat's just like, you deserve nothing. What are you even doing here? Honestly, I wouldn't mind because at least I'm still having fun streaming. Got your very first wild shiny in a mainstream game, Delibird. Honestly, Tetsu, it's a really, really good shiny. Congratulations on your shiny Delibird. I've got to be honest with you. I think Delibird is a really underrated Pokemon. I actually adore that thing so much. It's so cute. All right, chat, here's a question for you. Are you ready for this? Do you think that it's worth us going to do a Sparkle Power Psychic, get ourselves a Slowpoke, go for Rhinoculus and Solosis? What do you think? What do you think? Your Polish boyfriend did something like that yesterday. Said you were worthless when he meant priceless. Wow, that's so funny. Oh, no. You must have been so upset for a second. Oh, no. Sandwich, yeah. Depends on how fast you want this. I mean, like, again, I need to get a lot of shinies a day so we can keep our YouTube series up to date, right? So it's, like, you know, we've been using Sparkle Power on this dex, and we are going to continue to use Sparkle Power on this dex. So, yeah. Yeah, do the sandwich. Sounds like a good plan. A lot of people seem in for the plan. A lot of people seem in for it. Did like 6 Terror Raids the other day. I did, and we'll do even more at some point soon.
Honestly,
oh my god, hello.
No amount of bits and subs could repay you for how much you give us.
No.
When I first came into your stream a year ago, I was at a very low point, and it became a very comforting place.
I will sob. I will sob. That's a really nice message. Pink Eden, thank you for the 500 bits. I really, really appreciate it. But also, I'm just really glad that if you were having a bad time, then the stream was able to offer you somewhere like, you know, a port in a storm, a bit of solace, you know? Like somewhere to like come in, just forget about what's going on. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It'd be really productive for the Sparkle Power Sandwich. If Geordie shows up today, chat, you better build... Oh, I haven't checked our outbreaks today. You better believe that we'll be doing some more raids later. So get a Screech Pokemon ready if you want to join that. We have got Gothita. What the hell? Oh, that'll be inside the cave. Okay. We should probably do that. Also, Smeargle in the snow seems really fun. So we might do that too. Ooh, we should probably do this as well. We should probably do the Scraggy one. It seems like a really good reset area too. Yeah, we should probably do that. Oh, do you know what though? Right, okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. One more reset here. One more reset. Cryptid, thank you for gifting us up to Pina. I appreciate it. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Is Geordie still Brody? Yes, for 60 days, Axolotl. Because if you change your name on Twitch, you have to wait 60 days before you can change it again. Which is so funny. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, as it stands, Tammy picks a game for Trophy Tuesdays, and Tammy picks a game for Trophy Tuesdays. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that's really funny. Okay, right. Here's the plan. Right, let me Ludwig it. Boys, the plan is simple. We're going to use our time to go and clear that Gothita outbreak down so that we've knocked out 60, so that we have the maximum odds possible. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop a Psychic Sandwich. We're going to go over here, get ourselves a shiny Slowpoke with the sandwich, and then we're going to yeet ourselves back over to the Gothita outbreak. And we're going to try and get a little tiny baby Gothita with the Sparkle Power as well, because that is also a Psychic Pokemon. At that point, if we get one, we're going to go and look for Rhinoculus. Does that sound good? The accent seems off. Otherwise, solid impression. The only bit that was the impression was the boys at the start, all right? Yeah, that was the only bit that was the impression. The rest of it's just me chatting. Oh, Slowpoke is mono poison. You're so right. Slowpoke is mono poison. Then in that case, we should probably still go and do the Gothita. You're so right. This is not a Psychic Pokemon, right? No, wait. No, you're wrong. Wait. Are you right or wrong here? It's Psychic Poison. When it evolves, this is still just Psychic? No. Yeah, I think this is still just Psychic. I think it's just Psychic and doesn't have the water typing. I think that stands for Slowpoke. I think that's how it is. We'll check the summary because I'm almost positive that I'm right. Yeah. It's Monopsychic. Monopsychic. You made the same mistake. I popped a water sandwich in the past for it, and chat was like, you're wrong. And I was like, okay. And we did something else instead. It is Monopsychic. We were right. Okay, so the plan is still simple. The plan does not change. Okay, I don't know why I'm still looking for the Slowpoke. Let's just go for the Gothita. Let's find that Outbreak, see if it's any good. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Yo, Streets, thank you for gifting a sub to Space Leo. Hey, Leo, let me know which is your favorite emote in chat. Can we get some Mega Stonks and some Mega gifts, please? And thank you for that incredibly kind gifted sub. Oh my god. How you doing, Aldos? I have no idea what you just said, but hi. How are you? Slope Oak. I see what you're saying. It's a Slowpoke. Wow. Oh my god. You know, sometimes I just think, wow. Today we're gonna be so mean to Ryan. I feel it. This is gonna be a break Ryan stream. No. Like literally the last week of streaming, like every single day. Chat, I want you to know this, by the way. This is a really silly thing, but hear me out. Every single day of the last week of stream before New Year was more viewers, more subs, and more bits. On average, like every single day, than my best day of the month before. Last month was crazy. I want you to know that December was like the craziest month I've like ever had on Twitch, pretty much. It was insane. You guys absolutely lost your minds. The only month that topped it in terms of like supporting my job is August, when we started the subathon. That's insane. You guys have literally gone insane. So again, a huge thank you. Oh, is this the Outbreak? Okay. Okay, this doesn't look promising. We might not be doing that. If that is the Outbreak, we'll keep walking around just in case it's a bit above us as well. But imagine, I know, right? It would have been 1 in 4,000 as well if we got that Slowpoke. Are you shiny? I think you also count as Outbreak spawns. I'm not sure where the Outbreak is. These are also counting as Outbreak spawns, I think. Crazy. Okay, these are not shiny ones. Oh, this is so weird, man. What a weird Outbreak. I'm thinking, though, that it means that there might be as we loop back up and around. So we'll see what happens when we get up to the top over here, because it could still work, all right? It could still work. It would be so cool to get a Gothitelle in here. I'll say that as well. Imagine we find a random one. It would be cool. Is there any super helpful Scarlet players that you can trade Paradox exclusive with to your Pokédex? Hopefully, James, you'll be able to find someone. I really hope so. Okay, yeah, no, it's looking a little dire for the Outbreak, isn't it? It's looking a little bit dire. Okay, maybe we won't bother with this one then. Maybe we won't bother. Yo, Amy! Oh my god, 31 months. Thank you so much. How are you today? I hope everything's going well for you. Okay, yeah, this Outbreak is absolutely just... It is a shambles, is what it is. The spawns are so soggy. They're so weak. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Outbreak. You're sleepy but good. I'm glad to hear you're good. How was your New Year's? I hope everything went well for you. I hope everything was good. Mega just stonks. So, you know, New Year, new me. I did a new call. A New Year's call. I did New Year call quits on Great Tusk and find a shiny one as you're about to leave. You couldn't script it. Its name is Calling Quits. That's so fun. Congratulations on your shiny. Have I never been here before? Where am I right now? Chat, what's just happened? I don't know where this is. We've clearly never been here before. I've not grabbed this stuff. Hello, Aces. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You want to post your shinies to Twitter, but at the same time, you don't want to deal with it, your social anxiety. I absolutely get what you're saying. I absolutely get what you're saying. I think Twitter is a... Look, Twitter is my least favorite form of social media. It's absolutely just the worst. Like, the people on Twitter are, you know, kind of not nice most of the time, from my experience. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel it. I feel it. I think you mean X. I think you mean Twitter. So, yeah, I don't use it much myself, especially if you get Manaphy. Oh, you absolutely should. You absolutely should. You mean X? Well, no, I mean Twitter. No, I absolutely mean Twitter. I know what I said. I know what I said and I know what I mean. Amy, it's really good to see you though. I hope everything's going well for you. I hope streams are treating you as well. I haven't been able to be around much recently because I've been very, very busy. You know how new DLC time is, but I also got tonsillitis on like the 3rd day of the DLC, and so I missed like an entire week and just was sleeping and had a fever. It wasn't very fun at all. I'm doing good, thanks, Aces. Yeah, we've not found a shiny yet this year, but you know, we've still got plenty of time to do that, haven't we? But you know, we're just working on it. I'm heading over to a Smeargle outbreak to see if the Smeargle outbreak is a good one, and if it is, we might do this. Back-to-back shiny alpha though. Wait, for you? I think he means Insta. I know what I said. I know what I meant. Okay, so is this Smeargle outbreak any good? Something you've got to realize about Smeargle outbreaks is that they will spawn where they are available for spawn points, right? They don't move, they stand still. So if I make a picnic here, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but if I do, you're saying, what if it happens? Oh, then you should absolutely upload it to Twitter. I mean, I should upload my Living Shiny Dex videos to Twitter. I definitely should. Over here, you're just surprise trading all your 5 and 6 stat Cyndaquils. Finally got a perfect. Let's go! I'm sure people will appreciate those Cyndaquils. So you've got to have a little look around. You see where they spawn. I can see one Smeargle and then a bunch of Pokemon in the water. This is also not a great outbreak location. Like, granted, we're seeing like 5 or 6, right? It's not really enough to justify this as a reset. And again, I know that more will spawn if I walk away this way. There'll be some that spawn up on the place where we did our picnic, you see? Over here. Yo, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 bits. So yeah, you can get some spawns. Probably not enough to justify this as a reset. And I'm gonna say that looking at this, I think it's time to go over to Scraggy and see if this outbreak's good. If it's not, I think we reset the day and go for new ones. You're really enjoying these streams, which is nice because of time zones. You're not going to be able to watch these as often. Well, check out the VoDs channel. !VoDs in chat. Check out the VoDs channel. Hopefully, that'll mean that if you want to, you can continue to watch the stream, even when time zones mean that you shouldn't really be able to. Okay, this doesn't seem terrible, but it's also not amazing. Let's just clear it out and see what we're doing. Yo, I'm back. I'm trying to look for my stream for a long time. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Have you been trying to find it from YouTube? Is that something that's happened, Aces? Yeah, if you, I don't know. I don't know where you would be, why you would be trying to find the stream. Gonna join me in shiny hunting and go for Fennekin. Oh, Fennekin's a great shout. Any tips? Find an outbreak. Otherwise, you're gonna see a lot of Magby as well. I feel like the outbreaks in this area are scuffed. I feel like that is a fair thing to say. I think that the outbreaks in this area have typically looked a little bit scuffed. Some of them have been really good. Some of them have been a little bit janky. I will say that's fair. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about it. VOD viewers equals stonks. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a great place, but it's not terrible. I'll tell you where the VODs are at. The VODs channel has not hit 1,000 subscribers yet, I don't think. So chat, if you want to help out a load, go and subscribe to the VODs channel. It's at 787. Apply to the YouTube partner program to unlock fan funding and start earning. What? Wait, I can become a YouTube partner anyway? Oh, no. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. Yeah. We're not at the point where I can get ads on my VODs. But I can get memberships and super chats, which isn't something that I'm going to put on the VODs channel. I'm not going to do that. So yeah, chat, again, like I say, subscribing to the VODs channel. If we get the VODs channel up to 1,000, that is huge for us. So please consider going and checking that out. And somebody did just subscribe, so I do appreciate it. And then my main channel, chat, hit 38,000 subscribers before New Year's. So yeah, 1.5 million views in December on the main channel. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely bonkers? Isn't that crazy? That was you. Thank you so much. You're playing on the name S Done. Oh, okay. I see. Wow. I didn't get it. I didn't get the joke. What type is Scraggy? Is it fighting type? What other fighting type Pokemon are there in the DLC that we could go for if we used a Sparkle Power Sandwich for the outbreak to try and get a really fast Scraggy? What do we think? Tyrogue, I guess? Oh, do you know what? That's actually kind of a good shout. I kind of like it. Is fighting dark? Ooh, interesting. Because with Dark, we could go for Vullaby and Mandibuzz. Okay, I kind of like the idea. We kind of like the concept. Because this doesn't feel too bad, you know? I feel like we'll be able to make a picnic by this rock and it'll be fine. Now, chat, do you think that I will see this Pokemon without walking over to it? Do you think I'll be able to see it with a picnic? That's the real question. I'm not so sure. Although I'm looking over there. Are those the same? Those are the same. Yeah. I'm not so sure I'll be able to see it because I don't know what it looks like. So it's a weird little fella. It really is a weird little fella. I will say that. I don't really like Scraggy very much. There's just something about a load of loose skin that it picks up around itself. I'm not really a fan. You don't know what the colors are. It's pretty noticeable. Maybe, but probably not. You'll see it for sure. Even you saw it. Interesting. That's a lot of very mixed opinions on whether we would even see it or not. I like it when that happens. Or making plans about what you're doing next with the same sandwich. Yep. I feel like you kind of have to. Like, the thing is, you don't want to get caught wasting your sandwich time because Herba Mystica is such a menace to collect, Leo, you know? So, yeah, we often make a plan, even if it doesn't work well, you know? Even if it doesn't work well. Oh, the mods were on point with that. I didn't even know we had mods here. Let's go. Thank you, mods. I don't know who it was that did it, but thank you, mods. Yeah, don't tell me what things look like because I like to experience them for myself. I do appreciate you trying to help, but at the same time, it's not wanted help, if that makes sense. I didn't say what color is it. I said, ooh, will we spot it? Do you know what I mean? Don't worry, Coco. It's all good. That's the reason that we just explained the situation. How are you meant to know? Like, it's fine. Don't worry. There's no problem. The mod just removed the message, not because you're in any trouble, but just so that I don't see the message. Do you know what I mean? That's it. That's all. You're all good. You're all good. Mod instincts activated. Yeah, mod's on point. You don't think you would spot it? Did you look it up online? Okay, interesting. You've got to remember it is me we're talking about, though. You know, I mean, does anyone want to post a picture of the lantern clip in the chat? Exclamation mark living dex. Go check out the lantern clip. I watched it back. I have no idea how I saw that one. Also, maybe even just the Alola Mola that we caught right at the start. The Alola Mola we caught was crazy. By the way, chat, that living dex is fully up to date. All 63 clips should be in there. Outbreak is definitely getting lower. Nice. Da 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 da. Will you be able to see Magby? Yes, you will. 100% you will. I spotted it and was like, oh my god, it's so clear in this game. You'll absolutely be able to see it, yeah. Chat, remember, Ryan can see Tynamo. So true. So true. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Yeah, that lantern is, that lantern was kind of tricky to spot, and I think we did a good job seeing it, so. What are these spawns, man? Where are they? I'm so confused by it. I guess they're spawning around the outside of the hill as well, perhaps. Inabro gang, rise up. Chat, should we do Tynamo today? Should we do it today? Should we try and get it out of the way? Lantern was an impressive spot. IMO, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Completely unprompted. Do 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 do. It's all right, chat. We'll get this. We'll get this done. Yeah, get it out of the way. I don't want to. I don't want to get it out of the way. I would honestly rather pretend that Tynamo doesn't exist in this DLC. But, you know, maybe we'll be fine. God, this wind and rain is crazy. It's kind of inevitable. I know. No, you'll get cranky, lol. I will, because it's not even easy to isolate. I think we wait for an outbreak of it. That's what I say. I think we wait for a Tynamo outbreak. I would honestly even say it might be better to head back to Kitakami to catch one. And I'm not going to, because obviously I want to catch everything we can here. We are going to have to go to Kitakami or Paldea to get Applin, though, which is a weird one. I'm going to leave it until a little bit later in the dex. Maybe like roughly the halfway point, so like in 40 shinies time. But yeah, I think that the fact that it's not available in this DLC, I've not seen it at least. Why don't I use Synchro? Yeah, why don't I use Synchro? For the Pokemon, I don't know what the shiny looks like that I can accidentally knock out shinies anyway. Why don't I use Synchro? Oh, not many Scraggy left. Perfect. We've got there. We've done everything we needed to. So I'm going to stand here. I'm going to save the game. Let's go. And then I'm going to have a little look around. Make sure I can't see any Scraggies that are sus. I can't really see many spawns. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure if this is going to be a worthwhile outbreak to try. Oh, that's the Poke Portal. Never mind. Don't mind me. Let's go into the picnic instead. The lighting makes Scraggy look weird. It does. It does. The lighting... You could just stop at the lighting. You could just go the lighting and we'd know what's going on. Hey, Viper. How are you? It's good to see you. Found the lag in the Tag Tree Thicket personally better to shiny hunt. The lag tree thicket better for the appliance. Wow. Autocorrect done you dirty on that one. Yeah, on the appliance. Yeah. Okay, so we can see 3 Scraggy. 4, 5. All right, all our outbreaks suck today, chat. We're going to reset. This isn't worth it. We're going to reset the day. Like, again, every single thing we have kind of sucks today. The outbreaks are in such bad places, and the other one we have is a Loma Mola. Yeah. I'm just simply going to reset. All right, chat, let's go. Day reset. By the way, chat, don't say what it was, but hands up if you were here for the secret at the start of stream today. Hands up if you're good at keeping secrets. Minior we should probably do. I'll say that. We should probably do it. Love Disc as well, we should probably do. Actually, I don't think we need to do Love Disc. I think this day is also... Wait, is there only 2? Where can you get Dragon Scales? In BB Terra? The Pokeball Lotto. The Pokeball Lotto is pretty good. There was only 2 outbreaks today. 3 outbreaks. I'm going again. I'm going again. I can't be bothered with it. These are bad outbreaks. I want one good outbreak today. Totodile. Come on, Totodile. Come on, Totodile. Think you missed it, but you still have an idea. Interesting, interesting. Poplio. In a very weird spot. Tentacruel also in a weird spot. A Lowland Geodude. Again, I've got to be honest with you. I'm not interested in this day either. I'm not interested in that day either. It should be there, right? What should be there? Sorry. I know that you can get Dragon Scales in the slot machine. The Poke Lotto. The item printer is what I should call it. Tepig. That is an outbreak I absolutely want to do. That is an outbreak I absolutely want to do. That is sick. That is such an interesting one. I'm sorry, but like, this is interesting. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna be good? Because like, look, it's a great shiny. The fact we've not been able to hunt it on the overworld yet has been genuinely kind of sad. Is that just a regular Joltik? Yeah, its eyes are blue. Is this gonna work? It's not up here, which means it might be below us. But let's go check. It's not below us. So how does this work then? We found the outbreak, apparently, of Electros. I guess let's start knocking things out and see if Electros spawn. It seems a little clunky. Oh, are they literally only going to spawn around here? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's insanely weird. Okay. Okay. It seems a little clunky. A little clunky. Yo, thank you for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. Come on, Sammy. This seems incredibly clunky. If even work at all. You know? If it even works at all. Which it does not seem to really be doing. That is a shame. That is a shame. I've got to be honest with you. I was really hopeful for that. How do you transfer Mewtwo to Scarlet Violet? Anyone know? Probably Pokemon Home. That's the way that you transfer most things into this game. It's probably Pokemon Home. All right, let's do a picnic real quick and see if we can get some good spawns. How do you know the reset thing copied me, but it doesn't work? Sometimes it doesn't work. You just got to keep doing it until it does. Just literally click through your date until it swaps. Oh, and if you're in Kitakami, you also will need to back out of the map because for some reason in Kitakami, it doesn't automatically refresh. Man, I'm truly, truly devastated about the overworld Electros. The way that the outbreak works is it is only around that crystal. That's so sad. It's so close to working. But again, the spawns are just a little clunky. You know what I mean? Like, we could probably get it to work in a sense of, like, we can get, like, 3 or 4. But it'd be very, like, Appleton and Flapple. Appleton and Flapple. Yeah. Can you see how we are getting some spawns over there, though, as well? If I despawn those ones. I can't despawn that one. I'm trying. There we go. And then we head back. We probably get some more spawns as well. No spawns. There we go. We got a couple. It's so clunky. It's so clunky. That's so sad. That would have been such a fun overworld hunt. Man, we can still go for Electros on the overworld. We'll just pop some Sparkle Power sandwiches and just wait until we get an Electros. Yeah? All right. Well, if that doesn't work, let's see what else there was today. Pepig, Dugong. Okay, no, we go again. We go again, chat. Let's try another one. Let's try another day. Never had one in the Dark Charmander. Again, like, probably Pokemon Home. If you've got it from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, put it in Pokemon Home, put it in the game. If you don't know exactly how Pokemon Home works and you're going to be asking me how to do that, my answer is going to be Google it. I don't, like, you know what I mean? I am, to an extent, your Pokemon tech support, but I'm also not your Pokemon tech support for telling you exactly how Pokemon Home works when it just walks you through it if you have it at all. You know what I mean? I don't feel like that's my responsibility. I'm so sorry. I'm just lazy. What do you want me to say? Okay, I can get behind these outbreaks. Oh, I can get behind these outbreaks. Oh, this is fun. Okay, this is a good day. This is a good day for outbreaks. Let's do that. Let's go and check the Geodude and the Chinchou. All right? Let's do that. This is good. This is good. What's up? You're going to see who deserves a follow. Just trying to spread some love. You know, listen, if you decide to follow the stream, then great stuff. If not, then that's fine as well. You know, listen, it's one of those things where, like, people have places they like to hang out. It's not the same for everyone, you know? There's lots and lots of different areas that you can hang out on Twitch, and that's the good thing about Twitch. Chat, I had a dream about Tilla last night. That's going to sound very weird. It's going to sound very, very weird, but let me explain. Let me explain. My dream last night, I had a dream about streamer Secret Santa. That's right. On January 1st, 2024, I had a dream about Secret Santa for streamers. And in the dream, Tilla, who is another Pokemon streamer, was in it. Tilla got some hot sauce in Secret Santa. Somebody else bought somebody a Lego Death Star and got in trouble because they went way over the budget. It was such a weird dream, man. It was all about different Pokemon shiny hunters are in it. I was like, what is going on? I was like, huh? What? Crazy. It was honestly crazy. It was weird as hell. How you doing, Lucian? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good today. How are you? How are you? It was a weird dream. It was a weird dream. Chat, at some point, I will get on with getting shiny Pokemon. I promise you. For now, we've kind of just been messing around and chatting this morning, I think. Is home... Sorry. Also, home is easy to use. Get it and it will give you a tutorial. And it's free as well. For 1 box worth. Free, and you only need 1 box to move a Mewtwo from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You're all good. You'll get this. You got this. Okay, is this a good outbreak location? I'm tempted to say no. I'm tempted to say no, it's a little bit scuffed. I'm tempted to say no, it's a little bit scuffed. Can I make a picnic on this rock, though? Because if I can... There's not much space. It doesn't like you making picnics on these sorts of rocks sometimes. Just they don't like the texture, and they also think it's on water. Okay. How are we feeling about it? Because in order to reset it, I'll probably have to stand somewhere like this. And that means that it's probably not going to work super well. Stick to something? No, I am doing. I'm looking for something that I want to hunt, though. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I've got to pick something that I'm going to enjoy doing. And that's the reason that it's taking me a while to find something today, because the stuff I've been looking for has been boring, frankly. Yeah, this is a bad location. It's not going to work. So Graveler is off the cards for now. Graveler is off the cards. The next thing we've got to check is the outbreak that was further over here. It's Chinchou. This is in the exact spot that our turtles were, our Squirtles. So I think this outbreak does work. Tiny Flygon, let's go. Congrats, congrats. Braggy in the middle of those Graveler. I know. It just doesn't... It's like the outbreak locations we've had so far have been so scuffed. Yeah, let's go and check the Chinchou. Let's go. Yoop. I love that you can just fly now. I do also keep forgetting that you can just fly, but I love that you can. It makes everything so much easier to just explore. So this is a Chinchou outbreak over here for us. Okay, yeah, this is the exact spot our Squirtle outbreak was. I think we should do this. Because the Squirtle outbreak was really good because you just went in a circle. You know? So yeah, I think this is a good location. I think we should stick to this for a bit. Let's do that. Let's find ourselves a shiny Chinchou. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, wait, this should work perfectly, actually. Because we've got ground, and we don't have to worry about the electric typing doing super effective damage to Lapras. Huge. Huge if true. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how noticeable do we think Chinchou's going to be? I think 10, basically. Do you not have Chinchou? If I had Chinchou, I wouldn't be looking for it. Exclamation mark living dex. You're going to go round in a circle again. I am going to go round in a circle again. And thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's clear this outbreak out, shall we? Let's do it. 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. I think that, again, I have now seen what shiny Chinchou looks like because I saw someone catch one the other day while I was lurking in a stream. And yeah. Definitely, in my opinion, a noticeable shiny. Can you fly only in the DLC? No, I think no. We went straight to Paldea and tried it. Yeah, you can fly in every region once you've unlocked it, but you have to unlock the option first, if that makes sense. It's good though, Eevee Girl. It's really fun. Really fun to do. Come on, Swampert, get a move on, bud. Swampert, really good for clearing a Chinchou outbreak. Also, just for some reason, incredibly slow. You know what I mean? Absolutely the slowest thing ever. Now, chat, I'm thinking that it might be fun to pop an electric sparkle power sandwich for this outbreak. And then when we get the shiny Chinchou, go and look for Rotom. How do you guys feel about that? Try and get one of those returning Pokemon out of the way. And then if we get Rotom, we can head over to Chargestone and just go buck wild. Lucky dip whatever's going on. What about Slowpoke? We'll go back to it at some point, but I get bored of things and I want to move on. I'm not going to sit and do the same thing for like 6 hours in a row because I'll lose my freaking mind. I have to move. You know what I mean? I have to do something else from time to time. It's just the way that it is. I'm sorry. If you don't like that, then... you know, we'll go back to Slowpoke later today. We will later. You're thinking of finishing Sword, but you don't know. It's so old. A game being old doesn't mean a game is not fun to play. I think Pokemon Sword is still a very fun game to play. You'd be interested to see a shiny Rotom? Yeah, okay. It feels like people like the concept. Time to go catch a 4-tie Rogue. Oh, you're so right. We need 4 of them. Yikes. You just got a Jangmoa the Anxious, followed by a Dratini the Peckish. Yo, congratulations. I like it when you get the marks that aren't just the uncommon mark, right, Muffin? It's like, it's so annoying when it's just the uncommon mark and you're like, cool, just call it the common mark. Just be honest with us, Pokemon, you know? Just call it what it is. Make sure that you call it the common mark. Huh? Crazy. Da, 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 do. Da, do, do. Flying is only unlocked by having the DLC. Oh, Oh, I see. You have to unlock it in the DLC, but you can use it anywhere once you've unlocked it. I thought the question was just simply, can you use it anywhere? Not, do you have to have the DLC? That's my bad. That's my bad. If I misunderstood the question, I apologize. You love Rotom? I think we've got a good plan, chat. I think we've got a great plan. Let's follow it through and let's get ourselves a shiny for once, you know? We all good? We good? Get our first shiny of the year an hour and a half into stream. It is kind of crazy that we've not got a shiny yet, but I've also not really cared. Like, usually I'm a little bit more annoyed about not finding a shiny in an hour and a half, but it's just been a nice chill vibe today so far. You know what I mean? It's been good. Ryan, be big brain in. Honestly, I think that you've got to plan out the future of your shiny hunt when you're doing like an outbreak and using sparkle power for it as well. I think you have to plan out the future of the hunt. I think that what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to completely ignore any shiny lanterns because they're going to be a bit of a nuisance to catch and I don't know if I can be bothered with them. You know? Of course, if we get a shiny Chinchou before we finish clearing the outbreak, we won't need a sparkle power sandwich. Yo, happy new year to you too, Josco. Clarify further, it's more than just having the DLC. There's a thing to do in-game. Yeah, again, like I said, you unlock it in the DLC and then you can use it everywhere. The question that I was asked was, can you fly everywhere? Right? I answered the question I was asked. I'm just saying. The outbreak's getting lower? Wait, what? How many Chinchou have we knocked out so far? What do you mean? Hey, how you doing, silly Billy? Welcome in. I feel like I answered the question I was asked. All right, listen. Yeah, anyway, how have we not knocked out more? This is surprising. You'll be lurking while you go on your daily walk. Catch it a little bit, Ray. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you everyone for all the follows. All right. I also really appreciate all of the follows that you guys are doing. It means a lot. I guess this area just spawns a lot of Chinchou like naturally, and we're knocking out a lot of Chinchou that aren't part of the outbreak. Very fun. I say very fun. Very irritating if I'm being real. Yeah. Could have been outside the outbreak. Yeah, that's exactly it, Link. That's exactly it. Yo, how you doing? Sated. It's good to see you. I hope everything's good today. How are you? How's things? Your internet on your Nintendo is weird, and you know your Wi-Fi works. What's that for? What's that about? You're gonna have so much fun every time you do something silly. That was silly, Billy. Yeah, I like the word silly. It is a good word to say. It's a fun word. All right. Okay. Not sure where the bounds of this outbreak actually are then anymore. But that's okay. Just woke up. How's stream today? Stream's really good, actually. Thank you for asking. Just chilling and vibing. It's nice to know that people will still watch me even when we're not catching like 15 shiny Pokemon in the first 10 minutes of stream. Always a good feeling, you know what I mean? Always a good feeling. Silly is silly. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun word to say. I feel like these ones are Outbreak Chinchou. You know what I mean? These ones here feel like Outbreak Chinchou. Those ones over there do not feel like Outbreak Chinchou. I'm honestly tempted to just pop the sandwich now, to be honest with you. Honestly tempted to just pop the sandwich now. I know we've not fully cleared it down to 60, so I know that it's the wrong thing to do. But also, what if it's not? What if the right thing to do is trust the vibe that we're going to get lucky with it? What if that's the right thing to do, chat? Oh, hey, a distortion. Good luck. I hope you got a Porygon. You got it, your aunt. Sorry. Yep, it got your aunt and uncle too. Hope you get better soon. Wait, Tammy's not well? I missed the message. Oh, COVID got you. Enjoy your nap, and I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. It's never any fun. Never any fun. Then it'll be harder to tell which are and aren't Outbreak. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter so much at that point because I won't be knocking them out. At that point, I'll just be looking for the shiny one. You know what I mean? Water outbreaks are just a menace to clear. And I'm getting a little bit, again, the word is bored. I'm getting a little bored of clearing it. Porygon is Mylan's distortion, yeah. I know you're in the Mylans because you were looking for Torterra, so I assumed you're still there. So, yeah, it's either Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, or Cyndaquil that you'll get. And the Cyndaquil evolutions. You got a shiny on Pogo yesterday? Yo, let's go. What did you get? Congratulations. And now it's instantly gone to there's not many left. Okay, well, I guess we cleared it anyway. It went from starting to go down to not many left, and like I genuinely thought it was like instant. I thought it was like that was the only thing. A Patrat? Wow, you got one of the only Pokemon not available on the Switch. Congratulations. I was actually thinking of shiny hunting Patrat in Pokemon Black because it's not available on the Switch. I was genuinely considering it. I don't know how chat would feel about that. I don't know if you'd be interested, but like, yeah, it's a great shiny. It's really, really good. It's a shame that it's not available on the Switch. I would have really loved shiny hunting it for real, for real. Like, yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. All right, chat, here we go. Cucumber pickle. I think it's 3 yellow peppers. And then we go over here. We grab our Herba Mystica. And then we go from there. Yeah? Should be good. You're back. Did we get the Slowpoke? No, not yet. I didn't. I got bored. I got bored, so I've changed somewhere else. I'm doing a different shiny hunt now. I'm doing a different one. Amy, have you played the DLC yet? I'm assuming that you probably have had a little bit of time too, even if it's not a lot of time, because I know you're a very, very busy person. Yikes. This is not going to work anymore. Did you see how far that thing slid, chat? That was crazy. At least we saved. We can just reload and make a new sandwich if we need to. We'll see what happens first. Sometimes you can drop an ingredient and it's fine. We'll see if it's fine on this one. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm not hopeful though. I'm not hopeful. What's it gonna do? Sparkle 3 and counter 3 is all we need. It doesn't matter if it's still got title power. We just need Sparkle and counter 3. It's got... Come on. Come on. Sparkle, title, egg. Can I get some... Can I get some feels bad mans? Can I get some sad reacts in chat? Egg. Upsetting. Really upsetting. I know. Bible thump works very well. Mega Chazarin. You know? It's got the Mega Chazarin vibes. Hello, welcome in Pokemon Hunter. Welcome in Ninja. How are you both doing today? I hope everything's going very well for you. I hope you're having a good new year. Hope you're having a good one. Yo, and thank you so much, Tammy, for gifting a sub to just another random idiot, putting us back at 500 after one left from a sub gift last month. Thank you, thank you. And worth nothing. Yeah, egg power is literally the worst thing you can get there. It's not worth nothing. Like, the amount that you'd be able to hatch is great. But yeah. Chat, is it just me or is the water over there moving like scary quick? I don't know. It feels like a little fast to me. Oh, the distortion. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Thank you for all the follows today as well, everybody. I do really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. It does. Amy, are you excited for that one video idea that I've had that's been in the works for ages and that you're involved in and that is like a secret and we aren't telling anyone what it is, but also if it goes well, now that we've got 2 DLCs, we could probably also do a sequel. Are you excited? Sub goal reached again. Yeah, sub goal reached 2 times already today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for you to see this idea. I know I talk about it often, and I know we have not yet done it. Oh, yo, backflips. Don't mind me just making some pickles do some backflips. What a great sandwich. We did it. We did it. We made it, chat. We made it. You got an excuse to use your new shiny emote, lol. It's a good one. This is it, chat. This is the sandwich. We are going to get so many shinies on this one. You've seen these two play hide and seek. One plays as a Pokemon, the other tries to find. Honestly, Pokemon hide and seek seems kind of interesting, Damo. I have been tempted to reach out to a couple of streamers about whether they want to give it a go. I would probably see if they want to film it offline, because it would give us chance to like work out what works. But I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to do a video every week this year, and the videos hopefully will go up on Saturdays. So there will be a video on the channel this Saturday, and that video, chat, is going to be, are you ready? It's going to be part 2 of the Teal Mask Living Shiny Dex. It's going to go up on Saturday, and then hopefully from there we'll get some more stuff uploaded. Okay, so I'm not a fan of my sparkling electric giving me so many Aloma Molas. Like, what? Excuse me? That's wild. That's crazy. Did you see that? What was that? Why is there horsies here? I know that Lantern can spawn there. So, like, is it not Encounter? It is Encounter Electric. Huh? I'm genuinely so confused. Like, I'm genuinely so confused. Okay. Well, hopefully we get the Chin Chow quick then. Because it doesn't seem like this sandwich is having the effect I was hoping it would. So yeah, it's not quite the vibe that I was expecting from the sandwich. I mean, if I go this way, is it going to give me more Chin Chow? It seems like it. It seems like Chin Chow spawned this way. No, but still a Loma Mola again as well. Interesting. This might be a better way to reset the area, though. You have a 98% Lantern in Pogo. Congrats. Congrats. It's been a very long time since I've played Pokemon Go because I really just don't like what Niantic did as a company towards accessibility, as in removing all of it. I didn't appreciate that, and so for me, the game is not something that I'm going to be playing anytime. So yeah, most of the Pokemon that I had in that, the only thing I really cared about was a shiny Wailord. I might move it to Pokemon Home at some point if you can. Other than that, I don't really care too much. If you can't, then it's there forever, and that's fine. But yeah, it's a shame that of all the games that I've played so far, none of them that I've played like a lot have had Wailord available in. One day, chat, I'm gonna get it. One day, chat, I'm gonna get Wailord. It's gonna be amazing. We're all gonna love it. We're all gonna be over the moon. It is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, and it's also an incredible shiny. If you're unfamiliar with it, you should look it up. It is really, really good. Yeah, the spawns are weird on this, aren't they? Spawns are really, really weird on this outbreak. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm sure the Pokemon we end up getting won't even be part of the outbreak. It'll just be out this way somewhere random. Yeah. Sword and Shield, Isle of Armor. That is the place that I can hunt it. But I never really played a lot of Sword and Shield. I was banned on Twitch when Sword and Shield came out. And so playing Pokemon kind of made me feel very sad at that time of my life because of the fact that I should have been streaming it and I was wrongfully banned. You know what I mean? So it kind of just took away like a lot of my enjoyment of the games. And so like, despite the fact that I really enjoy shiny hunting, it's something I would do whether I'm streaming or not. I just didn't have the like mental energy to like look past how it was making me feel and do it. You know? I don't know. It's fine. It is what it is. You loved Dynamax adventures and still do. I find them boring. You're shiny hunting Riolu with the Masuda method. Good luck. I always say the F in Masuda stands for fun because I absolutely hate the Masuda method, but I wish you the best of luck, my friend. I hope that it works out well for you the way that it doesn't work out well for me. The Masuda method is fine, but I do kind of hate it. Honestly, the Chinchou's not spawning as much as I genuinely expected them to. For real, for real. We shouldn't miss one, but I might if I'm not looking at the screen properly. Why were you banned? I was wrongly accused of fraud! Exclamation mark ban. On chat. There's a YouTube video about it on my main channel still, because people often ask about it. Yeah, I literally, somebody gifted me like, literally chat, in 1 month, somebody gifted about like 1,500 subs. And I know that that is a crazy amount of subs. And I said ban, exclamation mark ban, not banned, ban. Yeah, I know that that's a crazy amount, but there's nothing you can do as a streamer to decline gifted subs. They just happen to you. I had no choice. And they were like, yeah, that's fraud. And I said, it's not fraud. Let me prove it. And they said, we don't talk to frauds. And I said, yeah, that's fair, but I'm not a fraud. And let me prove it. And they went silent for 2 years. And then I got unbanned when I made a video and it went viral on Reddit. That's the TLDR. It really sucked. It was an awful time for me. A really, really, truly awful time for me. I've never been sadder. I've never been sadder. Because obviously, like, streaming's kind of like a dream thing, right? Like, it's a dream job. Something you don't ever expect to be able to do as a job. A lot of people really want to stream as a job, as a living. Very, very few people ever get a chance to actually do that. And I was one of the people that got a chance to do it, and then it got taken away from me. But I said, joke's on you, and then we came back, and we're back again. You know? So it sucked. It sucked. So few people get to do it. So yeah, we stood up, though. We did it. We counted ourselves, and we went again. Yeah, and now we're back. Honestly, I think it is crazy that in 3 separate timelines, I've managed to get myself to the partner application process. I think it says a lot about myself as a streamer, and if I'm ever doubting myself, oh, hey, hang on. That's a shiny lantern. Chinchou, sorry, my bad. Let's go! Shiny Chinchou. It's such a weird color, but honestly, the yellow going like that little bit greener really gives that bioluminescence for me. It really does. I like it a lot. I think it's a really fun shiny. Let's go. It also somewhat suits a quick ball, but not as well as normal Chinchou. You know what I mean? Let's go. First shiny of the year. Reminder of Finding Nemo. I get that. I actually get that. I know exactly what you're saying. The laggiest quick ball in history, by the way. Can we talk about that? Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so chat. Now that's the first one we've caught as well, I think, which is really fun. Okay, let's call it motivated, because I was talking about how, you know, like looking at the way that I've streamed, it motivates me a lot. If I ever doubt myself, I look back at the fact that in Pokemon TCG, I was able to apply for partnership. I then left that community and moved to the shiny hunting community. And then I was able to reapply for Twitch partnership. And then I got banned. I came back and I was able to reapply for Twitch partnership. You know what I mean? I think it says a lot about how well we've done as a streamer. So yeah. One of the Pokemon that looks good in a quick ball. You are so right, chat. I really quickly need to check this message. Sorry about this. Yes, sorry chat. Okay, so what did I say we were going to go for next? We got Chinchou. I said there was something else we were going to look for, and I've forgotten what it is. Oh no, oh, it was Rotom. It was Rotom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It was Rotom. Thank you, William. You're right, you're right. You're absolutely right. So yeah, there's another one in the back. Was there actually another one in the back? I wasn't paying any attention because we finished the evolution line, so I didn't need one. I didn't need another, so I wasn't looking for another. If there was... Oh, you were wrong. Okay, never mind. That's all right then. That's all right. I would have felt sad about it because double shinies are always exciting, whether you need them or not. But I wasn't looking for it because I didn't need it, if that makes sense. You checked the clip and it was a horsey. Imagine you go up to a horsey and all of a sudden it's a Chinchou. It grows lights out of its head. Scary. You would love to stream, but you get anxious talking to others. Couldn't even think to begin. You feel like you've left it too late. It's never too late is the first thing I'll say to you. Never too late to start streaming. I will also say, though, that, like, you know, I'm an anxious person. Anyone who's met me in real life will know that I'm a really anxious person. And it's honestly really different talking to a text box than it is talking to a real person. It really is not as difficult as talking to a real person. You're doing a selfless thing, and it feels so good. You're trading your entire sealed grass-type alt art collection. Oh my god. To get an Evolving Skies booster box because Ethan traded you one 4 years ago and it said he doesn't have one anymore, but you found someone happy to trade for it. Oh my god. That's really nice. That's so nice. Honestly, doing stuff like that is such, like, it genuinely is a really fun thing to do. Do you know what I mean? Yo, let's go, Amy. Hell yeah. God, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That must have been hard to find somebody like willing to do that as well. Feeling attacked at your false shiny claims. Don't worry. It's not as bad as the person who earlier thought a pink Slowpoke was a yellow Slowpoke. I'm joking. I'm messing around. It's always funny when people shiny fail. Can't wait to see the look on his face. Honestly, I love giving people gifts. It is one of my favorite things to do. I absolutely love giving people gifts. It's just good. Oh my god, Michael. How long does it take for one reset? Like half an hour? Your friend said Duraludon looks like a shiny Iron Thorns and now you can't unsee it. It does a little bit, actually. Do you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It does a little bit, doesn't it? You too, but you can't afford a £400 booster box. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I've always said that, like, if I start to earn some money, like to the point where I have like a lot of disposable income, which obviously is unlikely, I'm gonna start picking up one of every booster box and leave it sealed. Like I think I might even do it like with current sets that are, oh my god, they spawn in the sky as well. Scary. I might start picking up one. Like of the new set, like of ever since everything Scarlet Violet, I might try and pick up a sealed booster box and leave them sealed. It would be fun. 20 minutes if you're not distracted. Wow. Speaking of Pokemon cards on Christmas, you pulled a full art Bellibolt. Nice. Let's go. We like that. Bellibolt is a great Pokemon as well. Can we just talk about Bellibolt for a second? We love Bellibolt. That's all. The hell was that noise? You hear that? What was that? It was so loud. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be so crazy. Getting like the £400 booster box, crazy. That's awesome, Amy. Bellibolt equals Mega Frog. So true. So true. Couldn't have put it better myself. The fact that they spawn so high up, I'm always wondering if I would be able to reach it. Oh, I could. That's all right then. Don't worry. We're good. We can get it. Bellibolt seems very huggable. I feel like it's the kind of one where, like, it seems huggable. You'd hug it, you'd get an electric shock. You'd be like, oh, what? Stop it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I thought I saw a Rotom in the wall then for a second. I do worry about that with this cave, that there's Pokemon in the walls, but we can't see them because of the fact that you can't target them in the walls anymore. Do you think we'll get a shiny Rotom on this sandwich? Put a 1 in chat if you think we'll get a Rotom on this sandwich. Put a 2 in chat if you think we won't. I want to know what people think. 1 is yes, 2 is no. Ah! 3? What does 3 mean? What does 3 mean? I don't know how we're still getting a random Gothita spawn, but okay. That's kind of silly. I am not silly. What does 6 mean? Okay, a lot of people believing in the Rotom. I believe as well. I'm putting 1. I think we'll get a shiny Rotom. And then I think we'll be like, oh god, now what? And we'll head over to Chargestone Cavern and just play the lottery and hope that we can see whatever tiny little Pokemon spawn shiny. Looking at you, Joltik and Tynamo. It's hell in there, chat. It's actually hell in there. What does 479 mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. They do spawn on the roof. Why do you think they spawn on the roof, chat? It's the dex number? Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Some people trying to show off their Pokemon knowledge. Okay. No shiny Rotom in here, even though it's a bit of an awkward room to look in. The numbers! What do the numbers mean, Mason? Is that from Call of Duty? Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Happy to do Tuesday? Chat. Oh, no, I'm not going to tell you. Never mind. I'm not going to tell you. It's a secret. I'm not going to tell you. Sorry, chat. Never mind. Never mind. Static keeps them on the ceiling. That's funny. Honestly, though, it is kind of like how it feels. They're getting, like, stuck to the ceiling. It's kind of crazy. Tota. Oh, like Totodile. I see. Honestly, I would love a shiny Totodile. I'm kind of tempted. I am kind of tempted. It's one of those ones that I want to shiny hunt, but so far it's been a little bit awkward because I think it's an outbreak one. I think it's an outbreak one. That's where I'm at with it. Tell me or else I'll steal your shiny look. Wait, tell me what? Tell me what? Oh, the secret. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Say it. No. It's a secret. Not how secrets work, chat. When's the last time you tried keeping a secret? Also, I'm not trusting you with any secrets. It is an outbreak mon. I feel it, yeah. You feel the same for Sobble? Sobble is not an outbreak mon. There is a really good method for Sobble where you can just circle around the big muddy flat in the savannah and it will just keep spawning in the center and then you do a picnic to reset them. But yeah. 90 minutes for the sandwich, found 3 Brookfish and a Jupiter. Oh, okay. Putting me off doing the shiny hunt, I'm not going to lie to you. But yeah, Sobble's got a good area to reset it without an outbreak. Totodile does not. Totodile does not. I feel like if you could find a good place for Totodile, then people would probably love you. They'd probably like really like that content. Probably really like it. Okay. We're seeing plenty of Rotums. Not any shiny ones just yet, but it's good to know that we have a Rotom isolated hunt, you know? You know what's easy? Torchic Tuesday. We got a Torchic the other day, actually, to be honest. I feel like Torchic's one of those ones where, like, I don't know. I don't really feel like... I don't really feel excited about the evolution line. I think the shinies are... Where did you come from? I think the shinies are kind of just a little bit bland. You know what I mean? I think they're a little bit like... meh. You know, they're hard to be excited about. Torchic is probably the best of the line, and it's kind of just mid. It's kind of just mid. I'm sorry, Torchic fans. Truly, I am. Combusken's good, but it's eh. Combusken's better than it used to be, right? They upgraded it at some point. They definitely upgraded it at some point. I think it was in Sword and Shield, because we got one in a Dynamax adventure. You've got Mudkip on your leg? What? Mudkips aren't real. Rotom is such a weird Pokemon. Oh, a tattoo. I see. I see. It makes more sense now. You're a little sad the Venonat line isn't in the DLC. Veno? Veno as in Venonat? It is in the DLC. I got a Venomoth the other day. It looks amazing in the lighting. Oh, Venipede? Okay, I see. That's Veni instead of Veno. And also, at a certain point, I'd be like, for real, when there are so many Pokemon that start with the same things, because obviously Venom is how they're going to name a lot of poison Pokemon, you should just type the whole name for clarity. You know when you try and save time and it ends up taking longer? That's what that was. That's what that was. You know what? The longer I'm walking in circles around here, the less confident I am about this this Rotom. I'm still sort of confident, but not as confident. You're really sad that the pig Pokemon isn't in the game. You know, the one. I actually only think there's 2 pig Pokemon off the top of my head, which is Tepig and Lechonk. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. There's probably more, but you're at 70 out of 81. Congratulations. So did I not shiny hunt before this game? Yeah, I've shiny hunted before this game. Before this game, I shiny hunted in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And I also did some shiny hunting in... Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Whoa, the spawns are crazy. Wow. Oh my god. That's so cool. Did you see that? Grumpig. Yeah. You guys are right. That was cool spawns. I wonder if we can reset that very easily. Those spawns were insane. It's like a light show. Get this one out my way so it doesn't get in my way. Oh my god. That was cool. I guess that's a room full of 15 of them. Oh, right. We found a much better way to do this. We found a much better way to do this, chat. A much better way to do this. Grumpig's in base game. Every single pig available on the Switch in Scarlet and Violet. Crazy. And then we just stand here and wait for them to spawn. Oh my god, this is so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's all right. We'll do that. This is so good. This is... You know what? Congratulations, chat. You were here. You were here for the perfect Rotom shiny hunt method. You always got to be looking for something new, in my opinion, with shiny hunting. You always got to be trying to find that perfect method. And I think we found it here. I think we've done it. I think we've managed it. I liked it when they all spawned, like, on the ceiling, though. That was even better. Hello, weird room and cave. Yep. This is a good spot. Although, to be fair, I always hunted Rotom just outside of Levincia. And that was pretty good. On the beach. That was pretty good for it. I think a little video that is the best location for every shiny hunt in the game would be kind of a banger. I think it'd be kind of fun to like make. It'd be kind of fun to record. You know what I mean? I know that there's probably already stuff out there, but in one video, does anyone have a single video that shows you all the best locations for every Pokemon in the game? I don't know. On one video that's all time-stamped up? I think it'd be cool. It might be something worth doing. It'd be a long video, it would. It'd be very, very long. I'd be like, for this video, we're using Encounter Power 3 and Sparkle Power. And then we'd go. Some of them are very outdated. Yeah, now that like the DLCs are out, chat, do you want to do that? Do you want to make it something that we do like one day a week? You'd watch it regularly? Well, you know, listen, if you watched a video that's like 3 hours long all the way through, that's earning the creator a lot of money. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could just do it in like dex order. So unfortunately for the starters, the best location to shiny hunt them is the Masuda method, which is no fun at all. But I would be able to talk through how the Masuda method works, right? So we could do that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we could probably do it. I think it's something that's worth thinking about at the very least. I think it's worth thinking about. Because this is good. The spawns are great. I'm honestly not sure we're getting all the spawns we can as well here. Like, you know what I mean? I think I could probably just despawn them a little bit quicker as well. I don't know where the despawn point is. Shiny in 5, you think so? I think the despawn point's probably already happened because of those being there. And we walk back up here. Oh, lady, I got a level with you, my friend. I'm really sorry. I hate a countdown. I hate a countdown in chat. I'm sorry. I hate them. I hate them so much. Because then when you do it, somebody else thinks, oh, that's fun. I'll do it. And then before you know it, all I see is just a wall of people counting down numbers. And somebody goes, I think it's funny to count down from 300. You know what I mean? You'd rewatch the video a lot. You guys have actually made me kind of want to do this. I feel like as well, I could use my my status as having finished several living shiny dexes as, you know, because we've come up with some really good spots for stuff. Would it be like a thing of like, so here's the thing, chat. Would you want to do it as like a, not right now, Tammy, guys, not right now. I'm having a conversation. I don't want you to play that game right now, if that's okay. I would really like to just finish this chat first. And then you can shiny hunt in the chat with your commands. Does that work? All right. So would you guys say that, like, if it's best done by an outbreak, you would want me to talk about the fact that the outbreak is better as well as part of it? Or do you think that that just goes without saying that outbreaks are better for a lot of Pokemon? What do you think? I feel like it goes without saying that outbreaks are the best method for a lot of Pokemon. I don't think you need to tell people that. What do you think? Because, like, I don't know. Like, we can talk it through. I think for each Pokemon, we can talk through the idea. Both would be an option. Yeah, I think, like, I could be like, best method, find an outbreak. This is the best outbreak location. Next best method, if you don't like outbreaks, here's how it goes. You know? I think that could work. Because Feebas, for example, best method, outbreak. The outbreak's rare, though. This is how you get it otherwise. You know? That's the vibe. It would be fun as well because, like, I already have clips for all the shiny Pokemon. So, like, if we do it, like, then it's kind of like, yeah, okay. We already have clips, so I can just use the clip. I don't need to actually then shiny hunt the Pokemon again. I can just use the clip. That's great. That's great stuff. We would just need footage of us starting the location. You should do it by type, so you're not showing the same recipes every time if you have a water type. Okay, interesting. I was going to do it by dex number because I think it makes them easier to find the Pokemon in the timestamps. I think that you can assume that people will have the recipes.
Have a wonderful day and Happy New Year. Megich love.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Mrs. Ryan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a Happy New Year as well. Hope everything went well for you. Lechonk would be best with an outbreak. Would it? I've never actually shiny hunted Lechonk outside of finding it on the overworld, so I actually don't know if it's best with an outbreak for that one. I think that, like, including all the sandwiches is kind of just like, I just assume that that knowledge is stuff that people already have. I'd have to be like, okay, we're using a Sparkle Power 3 sandwich. If you want that information, find it somewhere else. Or I could link a video that talks about the sandwiches and stuff. Or I could do I could make a graphic. Oh my god, was that place even better for this? Chat? Chat? Chat, that seems pretty crazy. Is this even better? We've upgraded? There's no way, right? Okay. Well then. Okay. Babe Wake Up, new update just dropped. Oh my god, new update just dropped. That is insane. Can we make a picnic here? I was gonna say that would have been even better. Hello, Blue Fight. How you doing? There are Lechonk outbreaks. Every Pokemon that spawns on the overworld has outbreaks. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is so fun to watch as well because of the way they just, like, shoot around. Like, that is so crazy. Okay. All right, listen. I mean, that's a huge upgrade. Okay. Cool. Because the thing is as well, if you guys wanted to, you could, like, you guys could help me find good locations for stuff. And we could try and find our own locations that aren't already in videos and stuff. Like this one, for example, is a great Rotom location. Like, this is insane. I don't think you'll find a better spot than this. How long have we got left on this sandwich, by the way? 3 minutes. Starting to look kind of rough over here. Starting to look kind of rough for us to actually find a shiny one. I can't ride Miraidon there. Interesting. Maybe you'll be able to get the pig. Have you still not got a Lechonk? It's a great shiny. Due to Fletchling and other normal types. Ah, fair enough. You're so right. Yeah, Lechonk Outbreak probably is the best then. Like, I think our Drowsy location is also pretty bonkers, just as a side note. Do you guys remember our Drowsy location? Drowsy was so well done by us. We have a really unique spot for Drowsy. I think if it's been used somewhere else, then sure, whatever. But we have a very unique Drowsy location. And it works incredibly well as well. You know what? I truly believed in the shiny Rotom. I'm starting not to, but at least we've found this spot so we can use it in the future and be way more efficient with it if we do try it again, you know? Unless there's a better Wingle spot is where I got my Don. Where I got my Don? Holy damn, 30 days. Wow. A 30-day watch streak is insane. Oh my god. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I really, really appreciate that. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 30 days? Crazy. Again, this truly looks like a light show, doesn't it? So much fun. So much fun. You can't find the pink pig? Fair enough. It looks like people would genuinely really like this video, chat. It's something we can work on. I think one day a week we'll get footage for that video if you want. Because that can be something we try and do for every DLC as well. We could be like, The Ultimate Guide to Shiny Hunting in Paldea. That's a great title, no? Is that not a good title? I feel like that's a great title. And I don't know if I'm right about that. You guys might think it's a bad title, but I like it. I like it. And then The Ultimate Guide to Shiny Hunting in Kitakami. The Ultimate Guide to Shiny Hunting in the Blueberry Academy. Right? I don't know. Thumbnail, don't know how to thumbnail it. But title, I think is good. I think title's good. Hey, is that a shiny one? Is that a shiny one? Let's go. No, 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 no. Come back. Shiny Rotom. Let's go. We did it. Does it know Curse? Does it know Memento? It might. Little bits. I don't know. Let's go. Discharge. Thank you for the 57 bits. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get a repeat ball. Me asking all the questions about whether it can knock itself out and then actually not bothering of it to run away and save. Classic RyanWasTaken behavior, if I'm completely honest. Thank you so much for those 57 bits. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, chat. We did it. Guide the Rotom. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, a great idea. Could somebody write it down in the suggestions channel in Discord? Because otherwise I'll forget. I don't mind showing where this cave is. I don't mind, but I'm not going to do it right now because we do still have like a minute left on this sandwich. And I want to try and... Oh, never mind. Okay, so this cave, literally, it's just the cave underneath this hill. Just the cave underneath this hill. If you go to a different entrance of it, over here, there's a little entrance on the map here on the biome. And then you can go in, and that's where you do it. Yeah? A great location. Cool. Let's go. Good stuff. Oh, I need to add that to the dex, right? Yeah? Up to 65. Let's save the game. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the idea, chat. Oh my god. My friends just sent me a screenshot from the new Stardew Valley update, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait for it, chat. Can't wait. With double meaning with Rotom Dex and Sun and Moon. Yep, true, so true. All right, let's check for marks on our Pokemon. This one does not have a mark. Let's go to the boxes. Chat, what number is Rotom in the Pokédex? I forgot to check. I forgot to check what number Rotom is. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. It doesn't live there. Does it have a mark, though? It does not have a mark. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Chat, help me out. Where did we go? The only thing you didn't like about Stardew with the days feel so small. That's part of the fun of it for me, Damo. I understand why people are like, oh no, the days feel too short. But that's kind of the point for me. You have to, like, choose what to do in a day. Like, yeah, sure, you have a farm. If you build it too big and you don't have automated sprinklers and stuff, you'll spend a lot of your day watering the farm, and then you have to lie in bed to get your energy back, and then you can go looking for other stuff to do. If you know what I mean? I think it's part of the fun. 31, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. There it goes. Just before Milcery, apparently. Let's go, let's go. Hello, how you doing, Frank? Welcome in, welcome in. I made a flying sandwich, headed in and out the cave. You find Diglett's Houndour and Yungoos. Oh, I see. I did something similar, but just a little bit further up the coast, Michael. That's basically where I got mine as well. Yo, good morning, Michael Malachi. It's good to see ya. Yeah. You just stayed in the cave. The cave, the days move slower in the cave. So, like, that, you know. Time moves slower when you're caving in Stardew. If you're in single player. Hello, Deja Mew. Happy 2024 to you too. Let's go. Okay, so let's save the game so that we don't overwrite our shinies. Chat, what next? What next? What would you like to do next? You can't say Pokeball Lotto, okay? You can pick any shiny. You cannot pick Pokeball Lotto. Tyrogue I like as a shout. I really like Tyrogue as a shout. A starter as well. I also really like that. I kind of want a Poplio. Chat. Here are your votes. Okay, here's what you can vote for. Option 1, Tyrogue. Option 2, Poplio. I want to hear what you think. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? We're right at Poplio Beach. I didn't even realize. I truly didn't even realize we were at the Poplio Beach. Do we have any mods here? Mod check? Mod check? Any mods? Any mods? Now you want to watch something like that? Like the concept for the video we came up with of the ultimate guide to shiny hunting? I'm kind of tempted to do it. It sounds like such a good plan. It sounds like so much fun. It doesn't look like we have any mods here. A lot of people saying Poplio, though. I think Poplio is the overall winner here. I will say, it seems like Poplio is the overall winner. Poplio, Oppers, Totodile. Totodile's an outbreak hunt. There's no way that it's as fun when you're not seeing as many. Let's save and do a Poplio hunt. But before we do that, I'm actually going to do something else real quick. Primarina has one of the best cries. I've never heard Primarina's cry. That's an interesting thing. I honestly don't think I've ever heard a Primarina just at all. I mean, look, I didn't like it a long time ago. I didn't like Primarina. It's definitely grown on me and I now like it a lot more. But yeah, originally didn't really know Primarina very well. Okay, never mind. I was like wondering whether one of those two was shiny. It's not. You noticed Jordy's name changed the other day and you were so confused at first? Yeah, it's a good bit. It's a good bit. All right, chat. This is what I wanted to do. Bulk buy. Here we go. Chat, we're never going to have to worry about sandwich ingredients ever again, okay? That's all I'm saying. We just gotta get it all bought. Don't need to worry. We're gonna sort it. It's all fine. Don't mind this. Hey, listen, 2 million? Don't worry about it. Are we spending $2 million on food? No, we're spending more than that on food. But like, don't worry. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good. We can afford this so far. We're still good. We're still good. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's all good. We're doing it. It's all good. We're doing it. Look at that. Oh my God, 5 million? Yep, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's fine. You know, listen, we need some of these ingredients. Some of them we don't need. We're just going to do it so that we've got them just for the future when we might need them. Who's to say? You don't know what DLC they'll bring out in this game. Oh, this is getting kind of expensive though. Soon we won't be able to afford anything else. Okay, silver picks. We still have some left. I'm going to swap. I'm not going to buy any more of those just yet. Because when we run out of those, we've made 1,000 sandwiches. Make purchase. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about anything ever again. We're good. We bought every single ingredient there is. All right. Good. You don't have the DLC. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a DLC thing. But yeah, you need the DLC to be able to fly. It was fun though, right? Just shoving millions into a vending machine. Yeah, I literally just spent $7 million on food. Yeah. True story. The flying's so lovely. It is. It really is. It's very, very fun. Very, very fun. You know what? It should have been in the base game. I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it. It should have been a post-game thing for base game Scarlet Violet. The fact that you have to play 2 DLCs to unlock it is honestly unhinged to me. Honestly unhinged. It makes Braviary look awkward. I think that it makes Braviary still feel better than base game flying. I think that this is slightly better, but it is still also a little bit clunky. It's not bad though. It's not bad for sure. A sour and bitter herba mystica. Let's go. You're on your 5th box of eggs for Riolu. Honestly, I think that like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You've done 150. I got to level with you. You got to expect to be doing at least 3 times that. Potentially. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like the Masuda method. Because when it works, it's great. But when it's not working, it feels so sad to be doing like that many boxes worth and not getting anything. But that's actually really, really far under odds if you had got it. You know what I mean? So yeah, something to think about. Something to think about. Arceus is an S tier game. I saw a tweet recently where somebody said something along the lines of, I consider these experimental titles and they're not going to come back. And they had a picture of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I swear to God, if they don't bring back Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm going to make it my life goal to be hired by Nintendo in the capacity where I make the decision where Pokemon Legends Arceus returns. All right? I'm going to be the person that makes it happen. And that's going to be my new goal in life. That's going to be my job. Okay? I'm glad we're all on the same page. If they ever announce it's not coming back, streaming career over. Corporate career begins now. I'm going to make it happen. You can't stop me. Okay, we need a backup shiny for if we get a Poplio. Earlier, I saw somebody say that they liked the idea of a Horsey, so we might do that. You're one of the only people that didn't enjoy Arceus. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone, right? It is a different style of game. For me, it's one of my most fun games that I've ever played. I really loved it. Since when do you use Sparkle Power? I remember you were against them. Against them is the wrong thing to say. I used regular sandwiches, just Encounter Power sandwiches, because I thought that I would like as much time as possible to shiny hunt, and it would take longer, and so I would have more content. My focus has shifted off of Twitch being my primary source of income to YouTube, because YouTube is my primary source of income. And unfortunately, YouTube needs more content than Twitch. I need to be able to keep daily uploads going. Encounter Power 2 means I can't really do that as effectively, and so I use Sparkle Power. It's a lot more efficient for my YouTube channel. Listen, things change, chat. YouTube is bigger than Twitch now. It's the way that it is. I kind of don't like it, but also we have, as much as we use Sparkle Power, I think it's probably a 50-50 split on this deck so far as to whether we've used Sparkle Power or just Encounter Power or Outbreaks. You know what I mean? So yeah. What remake should they announce this year? I mean, like, the longest we've been out of a region is Johto. Johto is the region we've not been to in the longest time, so I would love to go back to Johto because it's one of my favorites. But if we go back to Johto, I would love them to reimagine the gym leader teams because obviously it's the Pokemon Challenges complaint that everybody knows. Everybody says the same thing. But I do think it's a valid point to say that they should have more Johto aces for Johto trainers, you know? Obviously, keep Faulkner's like under-leveled Pidgeotto because it's kind of iconic, but maybe also give him a Hoothoot or a Noctowl. You know what I'm saying? Like, just reimagine the gym leaders a little bit as part of it. But yeah, I think that for me, Johto or Unova are the ones that I'd like to see. They're the ones I'd like to see. I don't know. I like the YouTube uploads. I mean, listen, I don't really care about using the Sparkle Power anymore. Being against Sparkle Power is never what it was, though. I just thought it was a little bit too easy for like the amount of time I wanted the challenge to take. These days, I want it to be quicker, so it's good and it works, right? And I will say as well that having used Sparkle Power these like last couple of weeks, it's not always as broken as it seems, but when it is broken, my god, it's ridiculous. You know? You found a shiny Grookey. Let's go. Congratulations. We only need one more Grookey to finish the evolution line. So that's quite exciting for us. What's my favorite Pokemon? Mine's Espeon. Charizard's a good favorite. A lot of people like Charizard. I think a lot of people have gotten a bit sick of Charizard, though. I will say that as well. I've noticed a shift in the community. I've noticed a shift. They don't like how much Nintendo likes Charizard, and they've gotten sick of it. They've gotten so sick of it, chat. Bulbasaur's your favorite? Valid. Fair enough. Bulbasaur's adorable. I like Bulbasaur in the anime. It made me like Bulbasaur a lot more than I used to when I saw it in the anime. A 5th generation remake could be great. Having never played Gen 5, I don't really care for a 5th gen remake. It's not that I don't want to play one. It's that Johto is my favorite region, so I would much rather go to Johto, considering it's the longest we've been away. The last Johto game was Heart Gold Soul Silver, you know? So I'd love to go back. Chat, only a couple of months until we get some information probably as well. Pokemon Day is the 27th of February, I believe. So, you know, get ready for that. That'd be good. It's fun to think what nature the main crew was in the anime. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Think about. That is interesting. I don't really think about Pokemon natures. I've never really considered that. That is a cool little thought experiment. I like that. That's fun. Reptile is always number one. I like that people have their favorites, but when I see people down talking other people's favorites because it's not their favorite, that's when I call it. That's when I draw a line on it. That's where I'm like, okay, come on. Let's not be an ass about it. You know what I mean? Let's not be an ass. We need to get more Pokemon games ported to the Switch, to be honest. Yeah, I would like to see them bring the Gen 3 games on the on NSO, just mostly because of the fact that they can, right? Like, why shouldn't they? But the one that I want to see the most on NSO is Pokemon Colosseum. I really, really want to replay that game, and being able to replay it on the Switch would be sick. It would be so fun. Like, again, I have it. I have a GameCube. I have the game. I could find a way to set it all up, but it would be a bit of a nuisance. It would be a bit of a nuisance. A Pokemon X game? Okay, look. Chat, I've got to be so real with you. Kalos is probably my least favorite region. And that's like, Galar is my least favorite game. Okay. Sword and Shield are my least favorite games. I thought the story was dull, and I thought that it was really badly done, and I didn't like the way that the adults were like, no, there's story going on, but you should do the gym challenge. I hated it. I hated everything about it. I think Kalos is my least favorite region. Yeah, sure, I would play a game where we go back, but I'd be kind of grudging about it. You know, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be thrilled to see that remake be announced. Pokemon X and Y was easy. Yeah, I saw a thing recently about how Lysander apparently didn't even have a full moveset on one of his Pokemon. It only knows 3 moves, which is unhinged. You really liked Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield as games, the way that their aesthetic is, the way their roots are built, the Pokemon in them are good games. The story is absolutely dire. The story is so flat, man. I'm sorry to say. Like, the games themselves are fine. There's good and there's bad about the games themselves. The story is the worst story we've had in a Pokemon game. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. It's worse than Gen 1 and it doesn't have a story. You want a Pokemon Z game? That's interesting. I could see that. You'd argue that Arceus was as bad as Sword and Shield? Really? You think so? I don't necessarily agree with that, but fair. Everyone each to their own. What didn't you like about Pokemon Legends Arceus story? I kind of liked it. I think the gameplay around the story, being like you're actually the main character, was a lot more fun for me than Sword and Shield, where again you were just pushed to the side and told to do your gym challenge. Something exciting happens, they're like, no, let the adults deal with it. I hated it. It makes sense, that's how characters would act, but your character then actually listening to them, hated it. Yeah, gameplay wise, Arceus is the best game for me. I really enjoyed that playstyle. I don't remember the story super well. You fell out of the sky. We don't trust you, but you're the only one who can help us because you fell out of the sky. And, you know, I will say the premise is silly, yes, but the story bad because the premise is silly. Like, the story in this game is Pokemon no one's ever seen before fell out of the sky, and you're the only one who can help us because you're the only one who can talk to the Pokemon. I don't know. All the premises in Pokemon games are a little bit silly. Time traveling is weird. I do think that it didn't conclude. The story didn't conclude in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It just stopped. It was like, okay, well, what about going home? No, it's done. Okay, I suppose. It's impossible to Nuzlocke. It's such a wild thing because to me, of course it's harder to Nuzlocke because it's not a regular Pokemon game. Why would you expect Pokemon challenges to apply to a game that's not a regular style gameplay for Pokemon games? Like, it's a completely different thing. Why would Nuzlocke apply to it? It's not that style of game. It's not a regular Pokemon game. It's so different. Did we mention you fell out of the sky? Because you fell out of the sky. It was repetitive and dull to you. Fair enough. I still liked calming down all the Titan Pokemon and the plot around like it being like Giratina behind everything. I just thought it was fun. I just thought it was a fun ride, more fun than Sword and Shield for me. Again, though, this is the thing about Pokemon games. It's each to their own, right? I'm never gonna have a go at somebody for liking something I don't or not liking something I do. I think that's why it's fun. Could have been a DLC where you go to modern day Sinnoh. I mean, it would have been interesting. I can see that. There's nothing to say that you were from modern day Sinnoh, though. I think everyone actually had the implication that your character was from Kalos. And the reason that I think people said that is something to do with the shirt they're wearing when they get teleported back into the past, being available only in X and Y. Something along those lines. I don't know. Yeah, the game really did not have a concluded story, though. That's why you don't like it. It's not your usual style of game. I thought it was very refreshing to have a different gameplay loop in a Pokemon game. Very, very refreshing. A Grotle outbreak? Good luck. I hope you get one. Yeah, you are right. They did focus on the you fell out of the sky a lot. That is fair to say. Man, I do just really wish they made space-time distortions like spawnable in that game. It would be the perfect Pokemon game for me if they had. The perfect game. Dun, 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 down, dun, dun, down, down. I actually... Okay, that's not a shiny Poplio. I hate when they spawn in the water because it's so hard to tell if they're shiny or not. Do you know what I mean? So hard to tell if they're shiny or not. Same with the Finians and stuff. Tentacle would show up real easy, but like, yeah. Everything else, I'm like, are you shiny? Just for a second, I'm like, are you? Are you shiny? Wait, is that one actually shiny? I couldn't tell because the water's such a weird color. It is not shiny. Again, the water makes them look kind of brown. You know what I mean? See how that one also looks kind of brown? But it's the same as this one? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of Finian. Yo, good morning, Steezy. How you doing? Hope everything's good. You think they should combine Scarlet Violet graphics with Pokemon Legends Arceus mechanics? I liked the graphics in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It felt cohesive. It felt like intentionally styled. Whereas this game, it's like, oh, we've got some blurry overworld with some high-res Pokemon. I just think that this game is... it doesn't feel cohesive to me. Yeah, how you doing, Skelly Skin? Welcome in. Switch changed. Sorry. Okay, Switch charged. Let's do this Tyrogue outbreak. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Checking the cuff around the neck for pink is annoying. It's all right. It's fine. This shiny hunt isn't my favorite of all the starter hunts in the game, but it's definitely not the worst. You know what I mean? This is a nice place for a picnic, I suppose. Oh, I forgot that I'm meant to be looking for Poplios. My bad. My bad. One sec. Let's head back this way. Started hunting this Pokemon. Wish me luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, if we don't get one on this sandwich, it's absolutely fine. We can just reload the game and go again, right? What? 2 Alpha Haunters? What, shiny or just chilling? Yeah, I do like that about Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. I think that the gimmick in the game, the Alpha Pokemon, makes much more exciting shiny hunts than other games do. If that makes sense. Like, I think marked Pokemon are fun, but I don't think they're as fun. All right, chat. I want to hear it. What is your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite two are Pokemon Legends Arceus. And is that one shiny? It looks so dark blue. It's not shiny. This is what I mean about the water in this game as well. My favorite are Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, legit, they're my favorites. Gold and Heart Gold? Yeah. Those are my 2 favorites. It took a long time for me to accept that Pokemon Legends Arceus was on the same tier for me, though. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I will say I think Oris are very underrated. Violet is your favorite Pokemon game? Interesting. You know, this game is good. It's fun to play. I've never seen anyone say that it's their favorite. I think you might be the first person I've heard say that. That's exciting. Good stuff. I'm glad you like the game so much. Emerald. I've played Emerald, but I never played the post game. So to me, Emerald was just Ruby Sapphire. So it's a good game, but never was better. I do need to play the post game at some point, though, for sure. I have the game. We can play the game. I just don't, you know, it is what it is. Pokemon Arceus and Pokemon Sapphire. Okay. Yours is Ultra Moon. You'll fight to the grave. Ultra Moon, you just think Lunala is cooler? Oh, I think Lunala is cooler than Solgaleo. That's fair. I'll agree with that. I don't think it needs to be specifically that game. I feel like you're allowed that game combination, right? You can have Sun and Moon. You're allowed to pick both as your favorites. Unless you're very, very specifically like, no, Moon only. No Sun, just Moon. Yeah. No, I think you can have both when you're picking your favorites of something. Oh my god, that Poplio jump scared me, man. That was crazy. Ultra Moon, yeah. Okay. Scarlet Violet is your favorite Switch game and you hate that? Oh, wow. Oh, dear. Oh, no. See, this is why it's good to like Pokemon Legends Arceus, because then you don't have to say silly things like that. Oh, my God. Violet because of shiny Iron Thorns? You like Iron Thorns enough that this makes that makes this your favorite Pokemon game? Oh, my God. You know, look. I'm just going to tell you my opinion. It doesn't have to change yours. I'm just telling you my opinion. Every Violet Paradox Pokemon being the exact same shiny makes all of them 10 times worse. Okay? It makes all of them 10 times worse. That's the end of my sentence. That's it. That's all there is to it. It makes all of them worse. They're all identical. They're worse shinies because of it. If they changed even the color of the lights as well as making them all silver, incredible. Would be better. But just turning them silver? Man, what a terrible bunch of shinies. Violet got shafted so hard. Violet got shafted so hard for version exclusive shinies. I can't even... yeah. Insane. Your favorite Switch game is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I thought we were talking about Pokemon Switch games. I thought that was the thing. Your favorite traditional is Platinum, non-traditional is PLA. Interesting. You had Sun and then Ultra Moon, and Ultra Moon is just better. Yeah, I've heard that the Ultra variants of Sun and Moon are better, but I've not actually played Ultra Moon, so... I never played Ultra Sun, therefore it is bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel like that's a bold statement. I feel like that's a very bold statement. I'm not sure you can get away with that one, my friend. Game is bad because I don't know it. End of sentence. Yes, that Scarlet got a Alolan Vulpix. Yeah, no, literally every single turn, Violet got shafted on version exclusives. There is no point where it won. I think that the only point where it won for me is that I think Iron Valiant is better than Roaring Moon. But that's a very much a me thing because I like how it's been my shiny hunting Pokemon, you know? Is there anyone who can trade me what? Oh, is that going to be a Slow King? A Galarian Slow King? Are they not just obtainable in the game by yourself? Ceruledge over Armor Rouge? See, I thought Ceruledge was going to be the better of the two. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, Ceruledge looks sick. And then I just was like, I don't know. I liked Armor Rouge's design better over time, personally. I thought Ceruledge is a little too attempting to be edgy. And, like, I don't know. It's trying too hard. I know that's so silly, but yeah, it's trying too hard. Yeah, you just got to collect twigs. I thought so. Yeah, you should be able to get that one by yourself, my friend. You shouldn't need to trade for it. If you're in the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, then I can understand why you would need to trade, you know? I get that. You like Alolan Sandshrew over Vulpix? Sandshrew over Vulpix, yeah. Ninetales over Sandslash, though. That's the problem for me. That's the problem for me. Ninetales over Vulpix, yeah. Not Ninetales over Vulpix, sorry. Sandshrew over Vulpix, I can go with that. I can absolutely go with that. But... yeah, I think Alolan Ninetales for me, I just really love Alolan Ninetales. I don't know. I always loved Ninetales, and the Alolan variant just keeps the same energy and also is cool. I like Ice-type Pokemon, so... I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask the question again, Finley, because I have literally, and I mean this so sincerely, no idea what you're trying to say. You've been playing too much Voltorb Flip. I love Voltorb Flip. Yo, you know, I will say that, like, removing the slot machines and making it a skill-based game was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. I did miss the gambling, though. I'm glad that we've got the Pokeball Lotto. Am I right, chat? Pokeball Lotto? Okay. Hands up if you'd like us to go and play the Pokeball Lotto. See if we can win ourselves some rare Pokeballs. Hands up if you'd like to see that. There's some hands in chat. I'm seeing some hands in chat. When this sandwich finishes in 11 minutes... we will go over, we will do a Pokeball Lotto. We'll activate the item printer until we can do a Lotto. Sound good? Gamba Gamba. Let's go. I think that's good. I think that's good. Did Finley repeat? Do I have a... again, you typing the same message again, my guy, when I say I don't know what you're trying to say, it's not really going to help your case. All it's going to do is nothing, actually, realistically. It's zero. It's going to do literally zero. I need you to change the word you're using at the end of your sentence because it doesn't mean anything. Chat, am I being stupid? Am I the one being stupid here? I feel like I'm missing the point, but like I also feel like the point isn't very clear, you know? No, I'm not. Okay, good. It's not me. It's not me. Pokemon's still creating gamblers out of us. I think it's good. Honestly, I'm so glad they added something like this back into the game. It's just fun. It's just silly fun. There's no cost, you know? You don't know what it is either? Okay, good. Please clarify. It might be from a different language, right? I might need the English variant of the Pokemon, but I don't know what that Pokemon is. It might be an official Pokemon. which is Orthworm in English. Ah, there you go. So it could be Orthworm. I do have an Orthworm. Yes. I have two, in fact. I have one from Paldea and one from Kitakami. No, I don't think they're trolling. I think they might just have used a different language for a Pokemon. But, of course, because I only know the English ones, it makes it hard for me to understand what's being said, you know? No. Not shiny. Or maybe Slurpuff. Slurpuff is not available in this game. Let's repost. Sorry, last repost so you're not spamming. It's okay, Kate. If I miss stuff because chat's moving quick, you can repost as many times as you want if you want to get something seen. Your favorite is PLA. You would have to replay the ones before Sword and Shield as you didn't really play Pokemon before then. You don't think you could give them a fair review. That's valid. Honestly, it's such a shame that they're so expensive. Like, they're just so hard to... Like, they're not very accessible, the older games. You know what I mean? No, it's okay, Finley. Don't worry about it. Like I say, I didn't think you were trolling. I just didn't understand what you were saying. I need English Pokemon. I'm not going to understand them otherwise. I'm so sorry. Thank you for understanding, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. There's been a ton of you, and I really appreciate each and every one of them. Thank you. Thank you. Manaphy number 21. 3 more today. Oh, my God. Crazy. It's a crazy hunt, my friend. It's an actually crazy one. Hatching one Manaphy at a time. Unhinged. Unhinged behavior, but also cool. You like to see it. Yo! What's that? That's crazy. I've never seen that alert before. Did you see that, chat? It just said sub goal of 500 met. Thank you so much for the prime sub, Zoop. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. That's fun. I've never actually seen it do that before. That's crazy. You're going to transfer your shiny Porygon to PLA to evolve it because you don't trust your friends at all? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame that your friends aren't trustworthy. Yo, thank you so much for the 18 months as well, Magic Equine. I appreciate it. How are you today? I hope everything's going well for you. Yo, thank you so much, folks. What was our recent shiny? What did we get after Chip-Chow? We got something else. Oh, it was Rotom. Rotom was our recent one. Again, it doesn't seem like we have any mods here today. So, like, you're just going to have to, like, you know, I'm sorry, you're just going to have to deal with the lack of information. It's one of those things. No mods. It's what it is, you know? I can't do much about that. Fine. It's actually, to be fair, the first day in a very long time where the mods have been kind of, like, inactive. So, you know, it's chill. All good. Have I ever played Life is Strange? I have played the start of Life is Strange. I've never finished it. If Life is Strange is available on the PlayStation, then chat, did you know that we are currently getting closer and closer to the Trophy Tuesdays Tipathon goal? Wherein I will be trying to get every single achievement in a PlayStation game and then get a platinum trophy in it. That is what Trophy Tuesdays is. Yeah, Sarah's at work. Sarah's always at work while I'm streaming. So yeah, basically, chat, if you want me to play a specific game, if we unlock the Trophy Tuesdays milestone, if you have the top bits or sub gifts of the month, you can pick a game for Trophy Tuesdays, and your game will be at the top of the list of things that we play on Trophy Tuesdays in an attempt to get a platinum trophy. So check out the Tipathon goals, and the bots automatically posted it while I'm talking about it. Incredible timing. What can I say? The plugs are impeccable. But yeah, Life is Strange is I enjoyed it a lot. 30 days. Thank you so much, Liz. That's crazy. That's crazy. You finally decided, finally grinded out the PLA shiny charm, sorry. Yesterday, you hate hunting in Water and Scarlet Violet, so you're just hunting what you can in PLA and scuffing your decks. That's valid. I see it. I can get that. Yeah, I get you. Hunting in water is rough in this game, especially since they moved it so that you can't move your camera under the water anymore. Why would they get rid of that feature? I don't know. They keep getting rid of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's very, very silly. Very, very silly. You cried at the end of Before the Storm. Valid, fair enough. I mean, the games are meant to be quite emotional, right? The whole plot, there's like a lot of very heavy topics in them. I'm sure they do get quite emotional. You're a PlayStation guy, your subscription status has changed. I was an Xbox guy for the longest time. Literally for the longest time, I was an Xbox guy. When I was growing up, it was Xbox all the way. Xbox had the best exclusives. It had Halo. It had, I think Left 4 Dead was an Xbox exclusive at the time. Like, there was a lot of stuff that was like on the Xbox that was just better, straight up just better. But do you know what? At a certain point that changed. At a certain point it changed and PlayStation got the better version exclusives. I'm talking The Last of Us. I'm talking Heavy Rain. I'm talking what else have we got? Horizon Zero Dawn. There was just better stuff on the PlayStation, and Xbox really just lost those exclusives. The only thing Xbox has left for me personally is Forza Horizon. That is the only thing that I still consider a better exclusive on the Xbox. And so, yeah, these days PlayStation wins me over. They did it by making the better exclusives. What do you want me to say? I changed. I had like 70,000 gamer score on my Xbox 360, but at a certain point they just lost it. Guitar Hero as well, I think, was Xbox exclusive, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. But yeah, the original Guitar Hero at least, or the later ones. Although that might be completely wrong. I couldn't tell you. Without including spoilers, it always in the back of your head that the story of Life is Strange, so it was just twice as gut-wrenching. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like I would like to play them. It was on PS2. Okay, fair enough then. I got that twisted then, chat. I got it twisted. But yeah, I just think that these days PlayStation has the better exclusives. The way it is. Are you still, Cryptid, are you still like just committed to Xbox, despite the fact that they lost a lot of their exclusive franchises? I think Guitar Hero 3 was on most platforms. Okay, valid. I might just be wrong about the Guitar Hero stuff then. You don't really know about the exclusives. You're at the point where you don't play many single player games. And most of the multiplayer ones are on both, so you start with an Xbox. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Achievement Tuesdays doesn't have the same ring to it. No, I think it starts a good conversation, Cryptid, about like version exclusives for consoles. Console exclusives, I should say, rather than version exclusives. You know what I mean, though. Play Before the Storm, Life is Strange 1, because it's a prequel. Before Life is Strange 1, I personally think that despite the fact it's a prequel, if the games were released in a certain order, the way that I personally would play through them is in the order of the game releases. Because I feel like when you are playing through Before the Storm, there is probably references to things that later end up happening in Life is Strange that you appreciate because you played Life is Strange first. I understand that, like, in terms of, like, you know, chronologically, you should play Before the Storm first. But in terms of, like, release, I think there is probably little subtle references to things that you only appreciate if you played the first game first. Does that make sense? You got the shiny? Let's go, Finley! Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. We like to see people getting their shinies. You're gonna go now. Good luck with the Gambit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get something good from it. Last of Us will forever be the game of all time. I mean, I've seen the TV show, so Last of Us now I think is going to be a little bit different for me, but it's obviously very different to play something than it is to watch the story unfold. So, you know, I know what happens. I know how the first game ends. It'll be fun to play still, though. We've not played through it before, so it will be fun to do the platinum for it. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but yeah, like I said, I think the platinum should be pretty good. You got a Poplio? I would say that it might be worth just Googling the name of the Pokemon so that chat can understand what you're saying. Before the Storm story gets kind of spoiled by the first game, which is why I say you should play it first, but you can appreciate the whole play Life is Strange one beforehand. Yeah, no, the story being spoiled isn't necessarily a thing to me. I think the idea of a prequel when it's set, when it comes out after a main game, the idea of a prequel is you know what's going to happen. I look at it the same way I look at Rogue One. You know what's going to happen. It's the journey of how it gets there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's more fun when I know what's going on because of the order of release. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with play it first when it's the order of the game's releases. But I guess there's always going to be some sort of, like, debate for it. It's the same way that people are like, oh, you should watch Star Wars as 1, 2, 3, Rogue One, 4, 5, 6, right? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, no, you should watch 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3 as a flashback, and then 6. You know what I mean? It's like there's always going to be somebody has a different like interpretation of how you should watch something. And I think that that's fun. Oh, we've run out of sandwich, chat. We've run out of sandwich. Happy New Year, No Skills. I hope you're doing well. They've actually released the remastered version on Steam. I think it's on sale right now. I will not be buying it on Steam. If I get it, I'll play it on the PlayStation so we can platinum it, right? Do you know what I mean? Spore is the only GOAT you'll accept. Oh, Spore is a great game. What's my best tip for shiny hunting the starters in Indigo Disc? They all have outbreaks. So most of them are good to do as using an outbreak to get your odds as good as possible. I would say that, like, though, the like Poplio just then, with an Encounter Power 3 sandwich, we basically were only seeing Poplio on that beach. Just a Sparkle Power sandwich is the next good thing to do. Just popping in to sit AFK and stream while you go to sleep. Catch you later, rat. How you doing, Opposite? Welcome in. Do I have a shiny? A shiny what? Just a shiny Pokemon in general? Yeah, I've got tons of them. I got absolutely tons of shiny Pokemon in general. Probably at this point over 500 in this game. Look, it's what I do all day, every day, right? Hey, how you doing, Darganon? Happy New Year. Is this the DLC? Yeah, this is the DLC. This is DLC 2. We're in Blueberry Academy. You have a shiny Quadsire. Congratulations. Quadsire is a cool Pokemon. I enjoyed catching that one. I think we ended up with 2 Wooper and evolved into Quadsire when we originally did that one. You wonder where on Twitch you'll end up by the time you wake up. How long are you going to be asleep for? What's your favorite dog Pokemon? Stoutland is the best boy. I don't really think about stuff like this. I think if you already have a favorite dog Pokemon, it's easier to think about. Do you know what I mean? But again, I don't really categorize every subcategory of favorite things. I just kind of play the games. And I know for a lot of people, they find that very weird. But for me, I genuinely just don't think in terms of favorites. I don't do it. I don't know. Arcanine, maybe. Arcanine. I think Arcanine's the biggest dog, so I like that one the most. Ryan strikes me as a Growlithe person. There you go. You were close. You were close. Which Arcanine? The regular one. Hisuian Arcanine is cool, but it's made out of rocks. You know? It's made out of rocks. It's not going to be as soft. You don't have the DLC? Wait, you don't have the DLC, but you got the shiny Pokemon that I was looking for? What's my favorite shiny starter? I don't really categorize every subcategory as a favorite of something. I don't really think like that. I kind of just go, I'm playing the game. I don't really have a favorite shiny starter. I don't really even have a favorite per generation, if I'm honest with you. I think it's really hard to answer the question. I don't know. I don't know. I really like Totodile as a Pokemon. So let's just say Totodile for the sake of saying something, you know? Let's say that. What about yours? What's yours, Seth? We haven't seen Shiny Taurus in this game yet, no. Exclamation mark Living Dex if you want to know what we haven't got so far. You're in the Indigo DLC. Oh, sorry. Is the Indigo DLC worth the buy? I mean, what do you enjoy about Pokemon games, right? Like, that's the thing to ask. I think the story's good. I think the new Pokemon are good. And I think the shiny hunting's good. I personally think it's worth it for the item printer alone. But, you know, it's different for everybody, right, Steezy? It's hard to say. I mean, like, you've been watching me play it. Have you liked what you've seen? Chestnut the King. Honestly, I think a lot of people really don't like Chestnut, so I'm glad to see somebody liking it. I think it gets a really rough time. Chespin Line is the best shiny starter IMO. Just said it doesn't have a Safari Ball to catch it. And oh, you can get one. You can get one. The drawings on the bulletin board are so cute. They are. They really are. They really are. That's not what you mean. You said you got the Pokemon that he's got. And so it's confusing, Finley. I truly just... I'm just confused. It's all right, though. Just take another go at it, honestly. Curious to see how good it'll look in this game. What, Tauros? Yeah, I could see it being a good shiny in this game. Some Stellar Shards, never a bad thing. We're earning ourselves some more cash right now. You mean you don't know where the Galar Pokemon is? Which Galar Pokemon? I think he means Orthworm. Just learn in German. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, how you doing, Jordy? It's good to see you. Getting rich. Exactly. Gotta get rich. Gotta get rich. Look at all this money we're printing. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. Chat, we are doing a Pokeball Gamba right now. When we get a Pokeball Lotto, I'm going to pick a random Pokeball out of the ones we can unlock, and I'm going to say, are we going to get one? You guys can then gamble your channel points to predict whether we're going to get one. Gonna be good. It is the name of the soda from Futurama as well. That's what I recognized it as a while ago.
We need the gambling hotline out here.
Oh! Next time, next time. I'm fine. I can stop rolling whenever I want, Mr. Trails, okay? I can stop right now. I just don't want to stop. I'm going to find some Pokeballs, all right? And it's going to be quickly. Help. How you doing? Thank you so much for the sub chat. Go follow Mr. Trails if you're not already doing so. Can we get a shout out, please, mods? How are you today, my friend? Hope everything's good. Hope everything's going well. We got something gold this time, which is always nice. 4 more amulet coins. 8 comet shards is actually kind of bonkers. That's going to be really good for cash. I was hoping for ability patches on the gold because it's worth, what, 125,000 each? So, yeah. If you like Pokemon itself, yes, the first part of the DLC is okay. The last part is very, very good. Yeah, I think the first part's a 3 out of 10 and this part's an 8 out of 10, if that helps you. Let's call it 4 and 8 so we can even it out at 6 instead of 5.5. You know? I think that's how we'll do it. The more star pieces, just printing money. Great news. Hitting 2x on the... Wait. Let's go! I told you it'd be quick. I told you it'd be quick. All right, chat. Prediction time. I'm going to set up a prediction. Start a prediction. Will we get... What's the one? Is it a heavy ball, chat? Is it called a heavy ball? We're looking for a heavy ball. Do you think we'll get one? Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Do you think we'll get one? Yes or no? I think we've got a good chance. I think we've got a good chance. Doing good. Playing some classic Emerald. I literally... Is it right in... Not that you'll be able to see. Classic Emerald. Hey, chat. Did you ever want to play Pokemon Emerald? Incredible. We love a green screen. We love a green screen. Wow. Yeah. So I also have been playing Classic Emerald recently and I've been really enjoying it. I've never played it all the way through. So it's kind of like, it's fun to see the differences. I'm playing it all the way to the end so that I can shiny hunt in that area where you can get like fully evolved evolutions at some point in the future. I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be really fun. Obviously a fake cart. Yeah. It's not even real. It's not there. It did get green screened. It really did. That was so silly. All right, chat. There is 170,000 channel points on this prediction right now. Very, very heavily weighted towards no, we're not getting a heavy ball from the Pokeball Lotto. Pyramid hunting's super fun. I know. It seems so fun. It seems so cool. When you were younger, Relicanth was such a badass boss Pokemon because somebody told you it was the ruler of the Reggies. They lied, and then Regigigas came out. You think you hunt fire starter from Violet with the Masuda method. Good luck, Finley. Good luck. I always say the F in Masuda stands for fun, as in it's no fun. Got nearly 200,000 channel points. You're playing in Japanese? Extra challenge. That's cool, though. I honestly really want a couple of Japanese cartridges because I think it's cool to have shiny Pokemon on Japanese cartridges just so that you can see their names in a different format. I also think it's cool just having any other foreign language cartridge. That's so fun. That's so cool. How many times have you got stuck in conversation because you don't know how to move on? It would be me all the time. Let's find out, chat. Let's find out what we're going to get. Is there a heavy ball in here? We need, first of all, for the sparkles to be rainbow colored. It looks like they are. Oh, we've got at least one chance. We've got at least one chance. Let's go. We have one chance. They're also not going to break your wallet as much. Exactly that. Exactly that. Is it a heavy ball? It's not. It's a dream ball, chat. It's a dream ball. You go to Japan in 2 months. I plan to buy any games I can find. Will you also do that, but also for me? So, like, get a second bunch of games? I'm joking. Dude, I'm so jealous. I would love to go to Japan. I have an incredible content idea for if I ever get to go. I think it'd be really fun. All right, chat. We got a dream ball. Pay out the doubters. The doubters get the win there. I didn't mean to go to the entrance. I meant to go to the terrarium. Not like this. Honestly, a dream ball, though, kind of sick. Not upset about it. If you could remove the shiny lock from one Pokemon in the game / DLC, what would it be? Only one? I don't know. Maybe like Glastrier or Kubfu so that people can get those for the first time. You know what I mean? Anything that was previously always shiny locked, I'd probably remove that if I could only pick one. You won like 20 channel points. Let's go. Let's go. Rest in peace, your points. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, listen. It pays to be a believer sometimes. Turtle would be fun, but you have to beat it every reset. I don't think the turtle would be fun because of that. Where's shiny Victini? I know. I know. Look, Unova remake soon, right? Unova remake soon. Hopefully shiny Victini available, even if it's just as a distribution. Surely. Copium. Surely. They give us the shiny in that, right? Surely. Come on. I mean, like, they got to, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. All right, chat. Let's go check out these outbreaks and see what they look like, shall we? That's not the recent shiny. Our most recent shiny is a Rotom. I'm sorry that the commands are not fully up to date today. Our most recent shiny is a... Oh, God, I didn't see it. A Rotom. Never know. Might find some absolute bargains. Can't wait to hunt down the Pokemon Drain covers. Honestly, it sounds so fun. It really does. They let us hunt Arceus and BDSP. Surely Gen 5, we can hunt Victini, Meloetta, Keldeo, and Genesect, right? So, the Arceus that is shiny huntable in BDSP is the redistribution of an old distribution event, if that makes sense. They sort of like return to what they already had. They had the exact same thing. Now, same with Shaman, same with Darkrai. They had the exact same thing they had in the past. The difference with Victini is that distribution in the past was not resettable, I think. So I don't think it would actually hit quite the same. Okay. So this is interesting for Vileplume. This is really interesting for Vileplume. The top of the flower changed color on Vileplume when it's shiny. It was locked originally, exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Arceus wasn't ever released. Was it not? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I can step in as admin, I mean moderator. Yeah, no. I don't just hand out mod privileges to people. No shot. Okay. I think there's an interesting potential with this outbreak, but not really. You know what I'm saying? It like basically doesn't work, but also at the same time it's spawning Vileplumes, but not really good amounts. I think because Vileplume doesn't walk, it's probably not a great outbreak for us right now. Let's go and check the Cottony instead. I think we might need a slightly different location for a Vileplume outbreak. So the Cottony outbreak is kind of well placed. Okay, Cottony outbreak kind of well placed. Now, what I will say about this chat is there is one thing about this outbreak that I really like as a concept, and that is that if it starts storming at any point, if we see the weather in this area change to a storm, we stand here. Basically, the only thing we will see is Cottony flying away in the wind. We will be able to shiny hunt Cottony by simply doing nothing. Okay? So I'm going to knock out all of these up to 60, and then we're going to go and shiny hunt something else somewhere else in this area. All right? Yeah? Sound good? You need Shiny Charm? Yeah, Shiny Charm makes a large difference in this game. It really does. It really does. Officially, you can't transfer Azure Flute events. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Privilege or curse? Wait, what? Being a mod? Oh, no. Just like the Tumbleweed Pokemon? Yeah, there are so many fun ways to shiny hunt light Pokemon in this game. Shiny Yanma, 17 trips after Torterra. Wow, that's insane. Some people get all the good luck, chat, don't they? It's not me. Honestly, today we've not been really shiny hunting as drastically fast as we've tried. You have a shiny Victini from an old event? Actually, Revy, you don't. I'm sorry to say you don't have a shiny Victini from an old event. I'm 99.9% sure that Victini has never been available as a shiny. It has never been distributed as a shiny Pokemon. It is completely and utterly shiny locked. So you do not have one from an event. And if you do, the person who gave it to you lied to you. It's not real. It's not a real one. I'm sorry. It's unobtainable. There is a few unobtainable ones. But that one 100%, because chat backed me up on it, is unobtainable. I'm sorry, my friend. You can be 100% sure? Yeah, thank you. I had to say 99.9 because obviously sometimes I'm wrong. It's rare, but sometimes. There's never been a shiny Victini available. It's all right, though, Ghosty. Sometimes, like, look, if somebody was like, oh, I got this in an event and gives it to you, how are you meant to know, right? You're going to trust your friend. It's a no-no according to Game Freak. Exactly. I've not been paying attention to, like, messages in this outbreak, so, like, I hope that we're not going too far. But, yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. I think Victini's got a really good shiny as well. You know, like, look, I know that Meloetta is available in this DLC as well. I think that this DLC would be a 10 out of 10 if they had not locked all of the legends and the mythic Pokemon. You know what I mean? Even if they lock Terrapagos, I don't care. Lock that. That's fine. It's new. Do what you want. But come on. The returning legends being locked is devastating. Especially because of how cool they look just sitting there on the overworld. I really wish that at the very least they were like Spiritomb and stuff. Where you could just sort of like... That was the message? Oh, that was the first one. Thank you. Thank you. People have done shiny unlocks to hunt it, but it's never been available without some form of cheating. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. You had to cheat to get it. There are no legitimate shiny Victini. Imagine how much more popular the games would be if you could shiny hunt them. Yeah, the DLC would be a 10 out of 10. It would be the best DLC we've ever had, in my opinion, if you could shiny hunt them. Even if it was weird and soft resets on the overworld like Spiritomb. But seeing it, like, we flew out to Lugia the other day, chat, in Paldea, just in the ocean, and it's just sat there in the ocean, just chilling and vibing. And honest to God, if one point you load the game up and it's shiny sat there in the ocean, it would have been the coolest. It would have been the coolest thing. You've only caught 119? That's okay. It takes time for everyone to get to their shiny charm. That's kind of the fun of Pokemon games. It just takes some time. Yeah. If you don't... I've got a level with you. If you don't have the patience to get a shiny charm, you don't have the patience to shiny hunt. Reset hunts suck in Scarlet Violet. Why did they push us further? Yeah, I mean, look. Yeah. It is a shame. It is a real shame. Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. You're back now. Had to finish your geography homework. No worries. Welcome back. Think it's possible to unlock them with the last update? We can only hope. I don't think it would be fair of them to unlock them now after telling us they're shiny locked in this DLC, because most people will have gone and caught them. So, yeah. Yeah. Unless they refresh the legends, exactly. I don't think it would be fair to do that. Yeah, getting the shiny charm in this game might even be harder than finding a shiny. Do you think so? Do you think so in this game? I'm not sure I fully agree with that statement. I think the shiny charm in this game is relatively easy. I think the only difficult thing about it is finding somebody to trade the exclusives with. With outbreaks? Oh, true. Outbreaks can make shinies quite easy. That is fair to say. That is very fair to say. I didn't mean to run into the dealing. I didn't even see it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna level with you. I did not mean to run into that at all. Can someone help with a 6-star raid? Exclamation mark Discord. We have a channel for raids if you want to post the code in there. I think the likelihood is that unless you have one that drops Herba Mystica, most people will be like, I don't really fancy it. Shiny charm in this game is easier than Sword and Shield. I agree with that. I do agree with that. What do you think is the easiest game for a shiny charm, chat? I think it's Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. such a small Pokédex, honestly. It's like, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's 2024 and you still don't have it? Yeah, it's not that bad though, Mason. Like, again, like, everyone plays the game at their own pace. Don't let other people dictate the speed that you do things in, you know? It's got to be Pikachu. The easiest shiny charm's got to be Pikachu, chat. There's 150 Pokemon in it. It's got to be Pikachu. I guess that, realistically, Pokemon Legends Arceus is the easiest because you don't have to trade. Everything else, you've still got trades in them, but... I don't know. Not many left. All right, chat. There you go. We've reached the not many left mark. So what we're going to do at some point, we're going to come back here. We're going to stand on this spot. And we are just going to wait for a shiny Cottony while it's stormy in this area, okay? That's the idea. Sun and Moon's pretty easy. Is it actually? Yeah. Interesting. I am kind of looking forward to doing Sun and Moon because we've got it as like a challenge for our Tipathon as well. All right, chat. I am going to take a quick break. I need to run to the bathroom. I need to check on the dogs, etc., etc. Hang out with our shiny Charizard. And I will be back with you very soon. I'll let you listen to some music that's not this music, though, as well, all right? I will give you... What song would you like, chat? I'm going to give you the... I'm going to give you Cherry Grove City. Okay? Anyway, I'll see you back. I'll see you shortly. Okay? Could use the Pokepark or something and let's go to add Pokemon from Pogo. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. It does still require a different game, though, Tammy. That is a nice shiny. It is. It's good. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. I can't speak today. Oh my god. Everything's crazy. All right. See you shortly. Hello, chat. How are we? We good, yeah? What were we doing? Like, what were we doing? I've forgotten what I was up to. Well, we were certainly doing something. Admiring Charizard. Yeah. But what else? I feel like we were doing something else. What shiny should we hunt? Waiting for a storm to hunt it? Not necessarily waiting for a storm to hunt it, because that could take a while. Maybe we should go for a different shiny in the meantime. But I'm not sure what. Vileplume Outbreak doesn't work, chat. It's a shite outbreak. I mean, I'm not gonna waste my time with 4 spawns of Vileplume. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's fine. I feel like genuinely, I kind of want to head back to Poplio. Have you missed the Gamba? Oh, if you didn't see a Gamba, then yeah, you missed it. But I'll simply just do a better outbreak at a later date. I'm not gonna waste my time. Okay, chat. Here's your options. Option 1. Chat. Option 1 is Slowpoke Galarian. Option 2. Poplio. Do we have any mods here to help us with these predictions slash not predictions, polls? Do we have any mods to run a poll here? Womp womp. I have no idea what a shiny Comfey looks like. So for me, the only part of Comfey that is a Pokemon is the front bit. The rest of it's a string and flowers. They're not Pokemon. So my assumption is that something about this little green guy will change. That's my assumption. Whether I'm right or wrong is different. And no one tell him exactly. Maybe the flowers are its tail. So true, it could be. It could be. Hard to know for sure, really, isn't it? Would be the perfect time to get a shiny Comfey so that we can find out. Okay, so mods aren't awake, and that's okay. That's okay. Mods aren't awake. Oh, somebody called. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mods aren't awake. So basically, chat, I need you to type a 1 if we're going for Slowpoke and a 2 if we're going for Poplio. All right? 1 or 2. I'll do some quick maths and I'll work out. Lots of 2s, lots of 1s. Oh, there's so many more 1s there. Yeah, I think that's a Slowpoke. I think that's a Slowpoke. Personally, Slowpoke into Esper. We're going Slowpoke into Esper. Let's do it. Slowpoke into Esper. Could be fun. 3. 3s don't count for anything. Esper's so cute. I love it. It's a great shiny as well. Just the cry of no, I know. I feel bad. I feel bad. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get some shinies and then we'll do the other one later. We got loads to do today. Look at how big this area is. We got so much time. Now the real power play, chat, would be to fall out of the sky and just get a Slowpoke anyway. I should look up the episode surrounding Esper. Maybe I will at some point. I don't really watch a lot of the anime, so it might be interesting. It might be interesting. Do it, you won't. What, fall out the sky and get a Slowpoke? All right, chat. Can I just fall off Miraidon in the sky? No, it won't let me. Okay, here we go. Shiny Slowpoke. 3, 2, 1. Shiny Slowpoke. That would be a very cool shiny hunt. The drop out of the sky for a shiny hunt. Okay, let's save the game. And if it starts being stormy, we go for the Cottony. Yeah? Sandwich or not? Is it onion, chat, that I need for a psychic sandwich? I need some regular onion and some Herba Mystica. Imagine the text pointing down to a shiny. I know, right? I know. It is onion. Yeah, so I bought most of the ingredients that we need. We still need to go and get some other ingredients from elsewhere. But like a lot of our ingredients are now like fully stacked. Do you know what I mean? So we don't have to worry about them as much, which is nice. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sandwiches left. That's 3 hours. Jordy, do you still have that raid? I think we should run another 6 run-throughs the raid later as well. When is it you have it till? Did you say the 24th? Because I think we should run 6 a day. 6th of Jan. Okay, I think we should run 6 a day until then. Personally. As a minimum. As a minimum. It's a really, really good raid, so. Because the event ends the 6th. Right. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Boom, boom. Doo-doo. Did I save? I think so. I think I saved. I don't remember. Chat, I need some help. Did I play the game the right way? I did save. Okay, good. I'm so bad at remembering to save before I make a Herba Mystica sandwich. Sparkling title and counter power. Perfect. Exactly what we want to see. And then hopefully a very quick slowpoke is what we're hoping for. So yeah, in order to avoid spawning a bunch of Inkay, we will be sat up here. And then we will be checking around. There's obviously some eggs up here right now, but that won't happen as we walk out this way. Back onto the beach. You have a look out on the beach, and then you see if you can get a shiny slowpoke. Now, this doesn't really help us with our encounter power because of the fact that obviously slowpoke is the only thing you get on this part of the beach. It definitely helps with the sparkle power, though, because the odds are like, you know, twice as good, I think, with a shiny sandwich. I think our odds are 1 in 683 right now. Is it something like that for a shiny? So honestly, let's just think. So we're seeing what, 15 slowpoke every, like, let's say 20 seconds, which is like 45 a minute. So we should be going pretty fast on this one, realistically. Unless we go really, really over odds, this should be quick. Theoretically, it should be quick. In practice, it doesn't always work like that with shinies, does it? But you know, we're hoping. Did the method yesterday for free slowpokes and 1 phase on an egg. Oh, wow, really? It's a very good method. When we talk about that video idea that we had earlier, this would be one of the things that would make it into the video for sure. Obviously, we have one for every Pokemon, but this one's a good one. You know, the root reset here is really, really strong. But, you know, pretty good. Can't complain. It's a good method. Autopilot, yeah. You were using the flying feature to hunt Flygon in an outbreak in the middle. You saw Sourcebook and dealing spawns. You kid you not, you saw shiny Sourcebook while flying. That's fun. I think that it would be cool to get a flying shiny at some point. Like, whilst I'm flying around, a shiny Pokemon gets spotted. I don't know if I want to risk losing one at this exact moment in time, but at some point in the future, I wouldn't mind if we already have all shinies. You know what I mean? Like, shiny hunt as a duplicate phase. There's also probably some really fun stuff you can do with cancelling spawns with synchro mechanic, running out of range and then unsynchroing in places where you can't usually make a picnic. But that would be exclusive method to the Blueberry Academy because unfortunately you can't synchro in Paldea. Why? I don't know. It would have been cool if they let you just synchro mechanic anywhere you want, wouldn't it? But you know, you can't. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I don't know why they've done that, but they have, so we deal, don't we? We deal with it, chat. Dealing and Sourcebook have to be the most common shinies in the Blueberry Academy. Yeah, I mean, we saw Dealing, like, and we saw Sourcebook and Dealing very early on. We have already finished that evolution line in the DLC. They are everywhere. I do like the concept of each area being a slightly different season, and so there's different Sourcebooks in every area. I do think that's really fun. I like it a lot. So this is like the summer one, right? And then you've got Savannah. Oh, would this? I don't know. Is this the spring one? I don't know. Anyway, either way, it's cool that there are the different forms everywhere. Later, Flygon, your best bet would still be seeing a shiny Pikachu in the shade in Kitakami Forest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I've had some good spots in this game. I'll say that. The you know, the Slowpoke, Tynamos, Floette, Poliwag 3 times. Some good spots. Found an isolated Smeargle spot, and it's just savior from the dealings. That's exciting. I don't know of any isolated Smeargle spots yet, so like that's actually really interesting to me. Wouldn't mind hearing some more about that. Oh yeah, Lantern was a good spot as well. Lantern was also a good spot. It was really, really obvious though. Like, I hate to be that guy, but like, it was super, super obvious to me. Like, as much as it was a good spot and chat was surprised, I was like, wow, that was easy to see. They probably flipped a coin, Fly Anywhere or Synchro. Yeah, I guess. I guess. It's always sad they can't let you do both though, isn't it? I will say that something about Pokemon games I've noticed is like, there is a lot of this or that rather than this and that. I don't know. Look, I reckon if I was able to develop a Pokemon game, I would make an absolutely banging Pokemon game. I think you'd all love it. I think if there was like, I know that a lot of people who develop Pokemon games will play Pokemon games, but it feels like they do need something to do with people who play a lot of the games to go in and be like, okay, this is actually really clunky. Can you fix this? You know what I mean? I think the playtesters aren't necessarily people who, I mean, they probably are. It just feels like they're not people who play a lot of Pokemon because of the fact that so many things get through that the quality of life is just terrible. You know? 2 more checks to go. Oh my god. Why 24? Why is that the number that you've picked? Just as a question. Oh, 2024. I see. That's good. That's good. So what you're saying is you're gonna do 2024 checks today, right? That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Yo, thank you for all the follows again today, chat. I really do appreciate it. There's been tons of you. It's honestly been crazy since the DLC came out, so a huge thank you to all of you. All right, come on, shiny Slowpoke. Where are you, bud? It's enough hiding now. It's time to show up, isn't it, chat? Time to show up. Right? We're gonna get it on this reset. Right? Right? Okay, maybe not, maybe not. I was lying to you. This was just a bit. How many shinies have I got in my decks? It's at the top right-hand corner of the screen. So far, we're at 65 out of 235 for the Blueberry Academy. I have finished Paldea and Kitakami. So, you know, not too much left to do, and then we're done with Gen 9 potentially as well, which is crazy. Speaking of making Pokemon, you'd love a pure Poison-type Hyena Pokemon. That'd be fun. I could see that. Yeah, living decks for all the clips. There you go. That's also true. Honestly, it's going to be a very bittersweet thing when we're done with Gen 9 in terms of new shinies. It's going to be very, very bittersweet. It's going to be really exciting. I think being able to be like, I have nothing left to do is going to be a really cool thing in a sense. But also, like, it's going to suck a little bit. You know what I mean? You spent 4 days off and on looking for Cleaver. Once you got it, you had no idea where to go next. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Long shiny hunts, you're always like, oh, well, now what? The grassy area in the Canyon Rest area is the isolated Smeargle spot. You can picnic, reset, or run around. The grassy area at the Canyon Rest area. Interesting. That's interesting. I know where you're talking about because that's where we look for Litten as well. The epilogue? I don't think they'll be adding more Pokemon in the epilogue. It doesn't seem like it. When is that? That's meant to be soon, right? Is that like this week that the epilogue gets brought out? Do you reckon we can get to 69 shinies today, by the way, chat? I thought it was sometime in January 11th. Yeah. So next week. Not this week, next week. I will say this is our second Sparkle Power sandwich so far where we'll potentially end up with no shiny if we don't get one. We've got loads and loads of time yet. So like don't get worried. But like just a bit interesting, you know what I mean? That we've not managed to stumble across a bright yellow. I guess what are these? What are Slowpokes? Like what animal are they? Anyway, we've not managed to find a shiny one yet. Bottom line of the sentence I was trying to say. They are otters. No. They also don't have to be an animal. I don't think they're otters. I like otters. These are not otters. 22nd, is it shiny? No. Hippos? Hippo sloths? Yeah, I don't know. I think they can just be slowpokes. Yeah, they can just be slowpokes. Is everyone saying they're hippos? Interesting. Closest comparison is like a water sloth. Yeah, that is kind of the closest comparison I can see as well. I like Slowpoke. I do think it's a fun Pokemon. I liked it. There was like a Slowpoke transition in the Pokemon film or something where he says Slowpoke but just says it really slowly, and I just thought it was hilarious. You look at them as thick, lazy cats. Interesting. A salamander? Google says it's a massive salamander. Interesting. Fair enough. I'd have never had that down as a salamander. You think Slowpoke is me? That's funny. According to Bulbapedia, it's a salamander / hippo. I don't see the hippo aspect, I can't lie. But fair. Again, I don't think that things necessarily have to be based on animals as well. I do think that there is a chance it's just what it is. The wiki says it's a mythic creature called a Scion. Interesting. So excited to catch my first stream of yours. I've been working through the PLA VoDs. Yo, thank you so much, Real Youngster Joey. Oh my god, I feel like honored to have you in chat. The Real Youngster Joey chat from Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for finding the stream. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VoDs. Yeah, those VoDs are... there's a lot to work through. Thank you so much. You don't think that lazy so much is incredibly slow on the uptake? You remember reading something about they get their tails cut off and sometimes takes hours to react? Yeah, that's I've never thought they're lazy. I've always thought Slowpoke is just slow. That is kind of the vibe, yeah. For sure. Sounds like your cat. Oh my god. Yeah, look, cat. End of the day, Slowpoke, no matter what it is, it's a great shiny as well on the Galarian one especially. So let's get it. Get that shiny and let's move on to Esper, right? Yo, Melanitis, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. There are actually giant salamanders in Japan that are about as big as a Slowpoke. Well, there you go. That might be what they're based on then. I've never seen one of those. Happy New Year. How are you? If you upset your cat reacts... if you upset your cat, she reacts instantly and not in a good way. I would imagine so if something's upset. They're weird and adorable. That's all that matters. That's where I'm at. That's where I settle on. Shiny Krogunk 5 trips after Yanma. That's Pokemon Legends Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus is truly so good for those like just frequent shinies. You can get like so many in that game. We were having days where we were getting like up to 20 shinies. Like for real. Happy New Year, everyone. I forgot. Jody, how does it feel to start the year as Brody? What are we evolving into? I think we voted for Slowking earlier. We voted for Slowking. So, yeah, most likely Galarian Slowking. I don't know exactly how it works, but we'll work it out when we need to. I actually genuinely don't know exactly how it works. They're so much fun. Anytime you're about to shiny hunt, you pop it on and just vibe. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's honestly what the VoDs are there for. It's what the streams are here for. You know what I mean? The reason I stream is because if I didn't have someone to talk to while I was shiny hunting, I'd go insane. And I think it's the same sort of thing. It's like just some really nice background noise of people doing the same things you are. Like, yeah, I think it's good. I'm really glad you enjoy the VoDs. Really, honestly. Chat, if you really want to help this stream out, if you want to make the stream do even better, what you need to do is you need to go to the VoDs channel and subscribe. If we can get the VoDs channel to 1,000 subscribers, we'll be able to apply for YouTube partnership, and then I'll be able to make money off the VoDs as well, which means that, like, honestly, realistically, it'll be even better just, like, random income every month, which is insane. So, yeah. Oh, my God. Excuse me? Whoa. Cryptid, thank you so much for gifting subs to Kiru, to Maddie, to Ryan, to Callie, to Kitty, to Brox, to Tiago, to Mick, to Cobra, and to move your body. Oh, whoa, my God. Jesus, it's so yellow. It's so yellow. Let's go. Shiny Slowpoke. Oh, my God. And chat thought they saw one earlier. There is no way you can miss that shiny. It is so different to regular Slowpoke. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. The subs brought the luck. You know what? We rarely do this. We rarely do it. We'll name it after the gifted subs because of the timing on it. Because of the timing, this is now cryptid. Let's go. Cryptid, more like scripted, am I right? Because it happened so well. The timing was so good. Let's go. Amazing. Okay, let's go and look for Esper now. Let's do that. Don't throw us all under the bus now. What do you mean? Cryptid manifested it. You're honored. It's whatever we're talking about when I spawn it. I was talking about your gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. You almost started a hype train. Almost started a hype train. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, wow. Random Oricorio would be actually kind of sick as well. Maybe we jump up here for Oricorio if we get an Esper. How does that sound? Maybe, maybe. Most of us didn't believe it was shiny. Yeah, well, enough of you did. Enough of you did. Let's go. Okay, so on this beach, we have not had the best luck looking for shiny Pokemon, but Esper and Meowstic, they should stand out. They should stand out as shinies if we get them. All right, so like, let's hope. Let's hope. Oh my God. Tammy, thank you for gifting a sub to real youngster Joey. Thank you so much. Let's go. Chat, can we get some Megacha gifts and some Megacha stonks for all of the gifted subs and resubs that have happened recently, please? And thank you. And Joey, enjoy your emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Watching for the past few days, started completing your Pokédex for the charm. Let's go. Honestly, Rod, it makes such a huge difference. Yeah, I found, I want to say, thank you for the 777. I appreciate it. I want to say that I found maybe like, you know, 4 shinies just playing through Scarlet Violet just naturally. And then as soon as I got the charm, I got like 6 on the first day. Like, you know what I mean? An entire playthrough, 4 shinies, 6 on the first day of having a charm. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the 777. I really appreciate it. You thought it was my dog? It is. That is the noise that my dog made. She was like making silly noises. That is from like a 6-minute clip of me waiting for her to do it again. But I caught it. I caught it on camera and it was really cute. So now it's an alert. So yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I really love it when people say thank you for gifted subs as well. It doesn't happen as often as you think. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, chat, we are above that 500 mark again, and you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you for all of the support this month. Oh, I say this month. The month of December was insane. Thank you, everyone. Applin Outbreak has not been kind to you. I hate it when outbreaks are like that. It's like they're meant to be so good, but then all of a sudden you see nothing at all. Frustrating. It can be frustrating. You got this, though. Keep at it, my friend. Keep at it. Music's great. My face went no Rattata in the DLC. I know. Honestly, I was genuinely quite sad to see no Rattata. I think it's got a great shiny. I was genuinely looking forward to the chance of maybe shiny hunting it. Same with Patrat. I wanted one of the two and we didn't get either. It's okay though. You know what I mean? It's fine. Like, we've still got it in the Switch, just full stop. At least it's not one of the 8 that didn't make it or whatever it is. What is it? 9 Pokemon that you can't catch on the Switch at all. Furfrou, all of the elemental monkeys takes it up to 7, and then Watchog Patrat. So there's 9 that I can think of off the top of my head. Is there any others, chat? Is the Lillipup line not available anywhere? I thought that was in Scarlet, Sword and Shield. I thought it was in Sword and Shield. Never mind. I might be wrong, then. There might be more. There probably is more. It is in Sword and Shield? Okay, cool. Yay, I was right about something. For once. Sword and Shield DLC for sure. Fair enough, fair enough. It is in the Isle of Armor. There you go. Because I remember people talking to me about how bad Lilliput's shiny is. And I was like, oh, that's a shame for Lilliput, honestly. A real shame for Lilliput. Because it's a cute Pokemon. It would be nice if it had a good shiny as well. What are we hunting for? We're currently hunting for Esper or Meowstic. Usually, if you can only see like one type of Pokemon on screen, that's what we're shiny hunting. Usually. Not always, but most often. I think walking around is not necessarily the vibe. I think cycling around probably a little bit better. Get the quicker spawns in. It does make me feel a little bit motion sick from time to time, but we'll deal with it for the extra shinies, chat. We got this. We can do this. We can get something good. I believe in us. Can I say thank you for everyone following as well? I really appreciate each and every one of you. Even if I'm not saying thank you to you directly, I can see you all following and I really appreciate it. There's been a lot of people following in this last like 10 minutes, so thank you everyone. Appreciate yous. Appreciate yous a lot. Let's knock out this crab as well. It's always there and it's annoying me. You have a cat right now and she looks like Esper. Really? I could see that. Esper's cute. Esper's cute, but also creepy as hell. Do you know what I mean? It's that stare into space and you have no idea where it's looking, but you know that it's like your future as well. Hey, how you doing, Hazy? It's good to see you, my friend. How was evolving all of your alchemy today? Did you get that done? I was like watching for a little bit and then I had to go because I had to start stream. Esper's a good cat name. It really is. It really is. I can get on board with that one. A name for my cat if I ever get one. Perhaps. I'm trying something. I'm trying something. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Appreciate it. Is Pantage and similar available in a Switch game? No, the Elemental Monkeys, Furfrou, and Watchhog Patrat are not available in Switch games. I know. I know. Gray and pink look the same to you, so you zone out for this hunt. Wait, gray and pink look the same to you? That's fair. I mean, like, oftentimes I don't necessarily know exactly how, like, all the different, like, color blindnesses affect people and stuff like that. I would have expected Esper's shiny to be a different enough one that most people would be able to see it. I thought a lot of, at least for me, I think a lot of the stuff that I did in terms of colorblind research when I was doing my dissertation was mostly to do with, like, red, blues, and greens. Because that's, like, you know... I know all colors are combinations of other colors, but yeah, it was mostly specifically red, blues, and greens. So yeah. +1 on the counter. Oh, for Slowpoke, you're so right. Thank you. What does Esper even look like? Shiny one? Do you want to know? Esper, the creepy psychic cat. Do you want to know what the shiny looks like, or do you want to see if we see it? Yeah, it is the most incredible shade of pink. Truly, it is a great shiny. It is a very, very light pink. It is really good. It's really good. It's exciting. It is. Can I open your lobby for BP? No, but you can maybe find other people in chat. I don't know what that is, Ant Trooper. I'm not sure what that is. Some form of D's nuts joke. When I don't know what something is, I'm like, what? How is that going to become a D's nuts joke? Cotton Candy Pink. What number is the Pokemon? I don't know. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Got him. How can people farm BP? So the way that people farming BP works is you do it in solo, right? And you get like some points for completing something, and then you can get like a slightly bigger challenge that gives you even more points for completing something. The way that it works in multiplayer is everyone's working together at the same time to do it, so it goes quicker. But you also get a giant golden challenge every now and then that gives you even more points. It's 4 times faster because you have 3 people and yourself working on it, so it's 4 times faster. And also those big challenges make it even quicker than that. So yeah, it's definitely worth doing multiplayer ones. Every 30 quests gets a gold. Is it not every 5 red ones? Oh yeah, every 30 quests, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Do you have to pay money? If you don't have Nintendo Online, then yes, you will have to pay money. You can probably get a month free with Nintendo Online, but you would have to remember to cancel the subscription as well. So keep that in mind. That's something to think about. Esper looks like it'd ask you for money outside a gas station in the middle of the night. Poor Esper. There's a good group on Reddit for Union Circles. There's also Discord, !Discord. I'll send you to my places before just random internet ones. I'll send you where I can send you first. Try Discord. It might not work, it might work. Who's to say, but it's worth a try. I also don't really know what Meowstick looks like, but somebody did spoil it the other day, so I think I have an idea. Yeah. Number 104 so far away. Oh, you're going in order again? How far through are you right now? I think I saw you around 43 today. I think that's where you were evolving all your Milcery, which would make sense because that's number 43 in the dex, right? So, because I just caught Rotom, which was 41. Where did you hunt Rotom? We had a crazy good spot for Rotom. I know you don't need it anymore, but man, it was crazy. It was so good. Today is your late mother's birthday. Trying to keep yourself distracted and cheerful. Your stream's helping a lot. I really appreciate you. I honestly, again, like I say, I know that there are some not fun things that happen for people. And there's always those time of years that roll around where there's like, you know, just bad things associated with it. I'm glad that the stream can offer a respite for you and distract you. Rotom spawned in 10 minutes in the Chargestone Cavern. See, we didn't use the Chargestone Cavern. We used the cave inside this rock over here. And it was so good. It was just completely split isolation. Did you use a ghost sandwich? Oh, actually, maybe you've been smarter than me there. I used an electric sandwich in that cave. You might have used a ghost sandwich in Chargestone. I think both plans are good. See, for me, because I'm not going in order, I can just go, what else electric do I need? And go for something else. So we caught Chinchou, and then we caught Rotom. Just getting random junk. What's been the hardest shiny so far for you? Oh my god, you're going to have to do all the starters back to back. Something about that for me is kind of like... Ah! Rufflet was the hardest so far? Oh, interesting. Honestly, just the color. Yeah, Rufflet's not a great shiny. It's one of those ones you could very, very easily walk past, you know? But Braviary is so worth it. Braviary is worth the Rufflet. God, I really hope we get an Esper. How long have we got? 4 more minutes? Not looking great. Not looking great. You understand how you feel? You wanted to let you know you're not alone. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Your hardest shiny was Sandy Shocks. You gave up after 6 sandwiches. Sandy Shocks is hard to see. I would say that, like, you know, the lighting in Area 0 doesn't really offer any assistance to you. In fact, I would say that it hinders you completely. Does the lighting in Area 0. It's crazy. Did I see MCC's Braviary? I did. I saw of it. You got a shiny Cleavor, no evolution as you can't use outside items. So that was impressive. That was your fave. Yeah, honestly, I think, what is it? Rock Encounter 3 you need to spawn them. Yeah, I think it's really cool that it's available as an overworld shiny. I'm considering making my last shiny hunt of the Pokédex. Yours will be Inteleon. I'm thinking of making mine the Haxorus. Like soft reset 1 in 4,000 for the Stellar Haxorus in the game reserve or whatever it's called. Because I just think the nature reserve, because I just think it would be a really, really cool, slightly poetic and cool nod to the shiny you get for completing the dex in Black and White 2. I think that would be a really cool way to end the dex. How well did I do for Spiritomb and Paldea? Exclamation mark Spiritomb. I can't remember the number. It was really under odds. It was really, really under odds. Which has given me the hope of doing that again. Watch me go like 6 times over odds on it though. I can't remember what the number was. I think it was below 1,000. It's the number in the top left. Lol, Spiritomb, yay. Spiritomb was fun. I did enjoy it. Can't wait to do that in March. I'm still gonna try and get a group of people together for that idea that I've mentioned to you a few times, AZ. I don't know if you're still up for it. But I'm gonna try and get like a whole group of streamers together. I'm thinking maybe like at least 10 people for it, but I don't know. It took you 3680. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see that being quite frustrating. I think it took us 3 days of resets. 2 days of fully resetting and half a day of resetting after we got our last Quaxley. So 3 days total. Still under odds. Still under odds is good. Under odds is so good for those like long hunts. Roaring Moon failed 3 of those. Got 2 shiny Gibble, 2 shiny Zweilous before finally getting it. Oh my god. You feel like the number it'll take 3k plus mark? Yeah, it's... I mean, obviously, you're always going to hope for that good RNG, you know? You're always going to hope for it. But, yeah. I think preparing for you not to get the good RNG is the right way to exist for it. Have to Masuda for Applin, as you can't catch Hydrapple or Applin in Indigo, so you have to breed for one. Wow, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna catch myself 4 in either Kitakami or Paldea, and then I'm going to put them all in a box, and I'm going to import them into the Blueberry Academy because I am simply refusing to hatch. I am going to order my apples on Pokemon Amazon. You have too many shiny Milcery. Like, you find one in an outbreak, you walk past it, you find 3 of 14 shinies, you don't even have a shiny charm. Yeah, I mean, so recently there was an event on that made it so that Milcery's outbreaks had a 1 in 200 chance of being shiny. So that made them very common for a little bit. That outbreak thing has ended now, so if you're still finding them, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I literally hunted 63 of them. It took me 8 hours and 23 minutes. I did them all in one day. Hunting it naturally was awful for the Milcery. Really? Interesting. I found Milcery really easy to get from the outbreaks, but only in the ice biome. Everywhere else, it was kind of like, is that shiny? You did 2 today post-event. I'm glad that I didn't wait for post-event. I'm glad that I went and got all 63 of them. No outbreak in the ice biome. There is Milcery outbreaks in the ice biome. I've seen them. Even not event ones. You hate the event outbreaks. They take up too many spawns on the map and just annoy you. I mean, that's fair. I think that I can see why people would dislike the amount of spawns that they take up. I can see that for sure. All right, chat. It looks like a 1 shiny sandwich, which is, you know, fine. Not amazing. We deal with it. Try and get a few more spawns before it's too late. It's too late. Never mind. It's too late. Okay, we tried, though. We gave it a good go. All right, now, chat. How do I evolve into Slowking? Let's check this for a mark real quick. It does not have a mark. Feels bad, man. All right, let's go. Ah! I didn't mean to run into the crab. Did I catch it off guard because I hit it in the back? No. Crazy. You need twigs, mate. Yeah, I've probably got plenty of twigs. I think I know what to do. Give me a second. I think I know what I need to do. I think we've got this. You have like 1.5 boxes of shiny Milcery. Yeah, I've got 2 full boxes. Like I say, again, 1 in 200. I don't think you realize how common that makes shiny Pokemon. It's a little bit too much for me personally. But yeah, that's just me. I think there's something to be said about, like, you know, yeah, use your powers, mate. I really love that you can just glide now. It's so good. It's so much better. It's always been, like, fine to fly around, but, like, this is just fun. You loved the Flababy event. That was so worth. I should have done it, but I didn't. So we're going to have to do that at a later date. Yeet. Glacia twigs. Do I want a cuff or a wreath? Yeah. I'm guessing it's a wreath. The crown, so it'll be the Slowking. A wreath, please. I imagine we've got enough. There we go. Love how we're slowly changing Ryan's mind on a form dex. You haven't slowly changed my mind. I decided a very long time ago. So chat, in case you're wondering, what am I going to do when I've caught everything? What do you get the man who has everything? It's a living form dex. And we're going to do it in order. In honor of Tactics Hazy TV in chat right now. By the way, mods, could we get a shout out, please, for Hazy? Chat, if you like what I'm doing, you will love what Hazy is doing. It's the exact same thing. You'll love it. We're going to start with Bulbasaur. I'm going to try and catch a Bulbasaur in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, a Bulbasaur in this game, and then I'm going to pick a different place to get Bulbasaur again. It might be an egg in a different game. It might be a encounter in the Grand Underground in BDSP. I feel like to try and get 3 different types in every single evolution line, then when it comes to forms, I'll duplicate. I'll duplicate from a game that it's the easiest in, so probably this one. Bit of variety. I think it'd be fun. You dropped a follow? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you supporting our friends. I really appreciate it. Honestly, you will love Hazy's content. If you like this one, you will absolutely love Hazy's content. There's no 2 ways about it. All right, chat. So what do we do now? Do we give it the crown to hold? I'm guessing we just give it the crown to hold. And then once we've given it the crown, we give it a candy. Use, not hold. Here you go. Let's go, chat. Let's see what this Slowpoke looks like when it's a Slow King. I've never seen this shiny before. Never seen this shiny before. Well, first of all, there's a purple block. But second of all, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one for sure. Bit of a weird one for sure. Kind of cool. I like it. I like it. It's the sort of blue instead of purple. Kind of sick. Number 77, so close. Oh, you'll get those in like no time at all as well. All right, chat. Let's quickly move it into the boxes as well then. You don't see the change? So can you see in the sprite in the bottom left, it's kind of like purple. On the main one, it's blue around its collar instead. Does that make sense? Yeah? I think the crystal up here has also changed color as well. So yeah. There you go, though. Not bad, not bad. All right. Nice. Nice. All right. Play the game. That's another shiny court. We're up to 66. Crystal looks different. Yeah. It's good. It's good. The liquid pouring out's a different color too. Valid. Fair enough. It sounds like overall a pretty good shiny. Is he also a cute British guy? Because if not, then I don't see the point. That's not the only thing that makes content good. The body has a slight change. It seems overall like a lot of sort of small changes, and I think that makes a good shiny a lot of the time. All right, chat. I am struggling to pick a new Pokemon to shiny hunt. So, if there are any first-time chatters that want to pick the next shiny hunt, I will go with what you say. If you have never said anything in this stream before, pick a Pokemon, and I will hunt it if we still need it. Go. Go right now. Make a poll. But I can't pick options for the poll because I don't know what to say, Crazy Goat. I don't know what to say. Litten it is. There we go. We're going for Litten. That is a first time, chat. Let's go. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate it. I don't want to make my own decisions. I'll let chat do it for me. Perfect. Everyone wins. We're going to get Litten. This will evolve into Torocat. So let's go. Oh, Lowland Graveler. So close, so close. Remember that, chat. And we might go for it next. Wait. Wait, pause. Wait, pause. Wait, pause. Shiny Magikarp redeemed bot power. Now, let me tell you, before we put that through for you, bot power doesn't do anything. If you want to keep your points, I should disable it. Now, bot power is not bad. It's not. You can use it to check evolutions, BST ranges. So, for example, let's do this. Mon Snorlax, I think, like this. And that's how bot power works. So if you want, you can still have it. You figured, why not? Hey, listen, what could I say? We can sort that out for you. We can sort that out for you later. Remind me, send a message to a mod. It takes a while to sort, though. Takes a while to sort. But there you go. Look at that. I saved. Let's make a picnic. You got an ad? Oh, no. Free content. Yeah, I will say that there's like a sort of a line for it, lady, where like people can say that they like what I look like. They can be polite and kind and offer compliments. But at a certain point, it does get to a stage where I'm like, okay, it's going a little bit too far. You know? So just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Because, you know, there's a line where I'm like, oh, it's too much. Tactics Hazy TV has gifted a sub to Panda. Oh my god. Thank you so much for removing Panda's ads for the month. I really appreciate it. Chat, can we get some Megacha stonks and some Megacha gifts, please, for Hazy? Let's go. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Wait, let us know what's your favorite emote as well. Let us know. Hey, Cryptid, we don't talk about view account. We don't talk about view account. Thank you for, you know, listening to what I'm saying right now. View account, stuff like that. Being like, oh, why did 20 people just leave? How's that going to make me feel? Do you know what I mean? I don't care how many people are here. If there's one person or 1,000, I'm going to stream the same way. You know what I mean? I think you got to make the best content you can make. It doesn't really matter. Hey, Lewis, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream today. I hope everything's good. I just know for a fact, Cryptid, that there are people out there who, if you said something like that to them, it would upset them. They wouldn't like to hear it and it would throw them off their game. I think it's just better to assume that most streamers don't want to hear your silly little observations about view account. You know, you'd cry. This is what I'm saying. You might be memeing, but like some people would be really genuinely upset and it would actually bother them and they'd spend a long time thinking about it. It's fine. You guys want to watch? You don't have to. That's the good thing about Twitch, isn't it? Realistically, that's exactly the good thing about Twitch. So yeah, it's chill with me, but like don't mention it. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no, that Duraludon outbreak is in such a bad spot. It's in such a bad spot. It's in such a bad spot. Oh, I hate it. I actually hate it. Is it worth me really quickly resetting the day? Did we do all the outbreaks we wanted to today? Because I don't want that outbreak there. I don't want the outbreak here. What did we have? Pinchow we did. Graveler's bad. Vileplume's bad. Cottony we cleared. I'm doing it. I'm sending it, chat. I'm sending it. Cottony, it's not. We'll get another one. We'll do Whimsicott instead of Cottony. We'll do Whimsicott instead. Okay, we're free. We're in the clear. What else have we got today now, though? Let's do a quick check. Pyro. Chimchar. Hey, you know what? That was worth it. Thank you, Fire Sandwich. Thank you for the watch streak. Fire Sandwich went crazy just now. Fire Sandwich went so crazy. Chimchar is next on the list, chat. If we get a Litten, we'll head into that outbreak. You better believe it. Yo, look at all these little cats. Where am I from? I'm from the northwest of the UK. You went past one. Top left corner. Chat, if you want to watch it, see if there was one. I really hope it's the I really, really hope it's the Minccino that keeps tricking me, because that'd be really funny. It'd be really, really funny. We go into this area just to reset the Littens, by the way, but it also gives us a small chance for Chimchars and stuff. Confirmed, missed Litten. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really care too much, though. I've got to be honest with you. I thought it was just the Minccino. I think I was busy thinking about the Duraludon outbreak. Confirmed, missed Litten. Missed Minccino, lol. Okay, I'm going to watch it now. Give me a second. Yeah, it's chill with me, but like, don't mention it. Oh, yeah, I was annoyed about the view account. Oh, it's a Minccino, chat. No. You're all stupid. I'm sorry. Look, it's a Minccino. You're all wrong. If you're talking about the one 4 seconds in, that's a Minccino. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. That is 100% a Minccino. You guys are losing your minds. You guys have been so bad with spotting shinies today. You thought a pink Slowpoke was yellow. You thought a Minccino was a Litten. That's absolutely a Litten. A Minccino, sorry. It's absolutely not a Litten. Oh my god, the spiky tail got you. Hey, listen, I'm laughing at you, chat, but it happens to me every single time I go past the Minccino, okay? So I'm not having a real go at you. It is definitely a Minccino, though. It's there every time. Like, there's literally a clip of me going, oh my god. Oh, like, you see, look, it's a Minccino. It's a fixed spawn. It will be there every time we come up this hill, all right? You'd laugh too. No, it's only especially funny because it tricked me in the past. That's why it's especially funny to me. All right. Any shiny monkeys up here? Nothing. Nothing. Let's keep going. No, surely not. What are we saying surely not to? Oh my god, chat, look, a shiny Litten. I'll stop making the joke at some point, but right now it's still funny. Right now it's still funny, right? Right, chat? I think Litten stands out a lot, but I always do worry about missing shinies whilst I'm riding around on the bike instead. Bit of dirt on my screen and it's bothering me. Got it. Sorted. Sorted. I do always worry. When I ride around on the bike, I'm moving a lot quicker than usual, and I'm always like, am I going to miss something? There's a good chance I might. If you KO it, it won't spawn anymore, but then where's the fun of people thinking it's a shiny Litten every single time I go past it? I know that. I know how the game works. I know you can knock out those spawns and they sort of like don't spawn sometimes, and sometimes they come back. It's chill. I think it's honestly more funny to leave it there and let chat get baited sometimes. There is nothing fun about shiny hunting. Why are you here? Like, don't take this the wrong way, but like, what's your objective? Why are you what a wild thing to say. Oh my god, that's a fun one. You know, listen, I respect the bit. You have nothing better to do. You have an unhinged approach. Congratulations, you are today's most unhinged chatter. Clap, clap, clap. The Scrooge McDuck of shiny hunting. Billy is just being silly. Yeah, that's got to be one of the more unhinged Pokemon chat messages I've seen. There's nothing fun about shiny hunting in the exclusively shiny hunting Pokemon stream. That's because Billy is silly. You literally killed a Yanma because you were bored. I feel like, and again, like, please don't take this the wrong way, but if you're doing something that you're not enjoying because you have nothing else to do, I think we need to find you something you can enjoy. Maybe a hobby, you know? Have you ever tried playing guitar? That's a good use of time. I absolutely love learning my guitar. It's a lot of fun. I've recently been learning how to play Funeral, a Phoebe Bridgers song. Very sad, the title might imply. It's been very good. It's been very good. You love reading? What have you been reading recently? I stopped reading as much as I used to when I got into like college. I used to read a lot in like primary school, high school. At a certain point, I just didn't have as much time. And then when I did have more time, my job was playing Pokemon. So I don't really read so much these days. I would like to start again, but like, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually editing. So it's kind of, yeah. Did we ever play guitar on stream? We haven't done it yet. No, we haven't done it yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. You'll change the title to Finding Hobbies for Viewers. Honestly, I do think we need to find you something else to do if that's where you're at. If you're like almost hate watching a shiny hunting stream, I feel like we need to get you something else to focus on. Like there's a line for me, and I think that's where I'm like, okay, it's time to intervene. You know, trombone is brass. Yeah. I think that's right. I think trombone is a brass instrument. But yeah, no, that's insane. There's nothing fun about shiny. That's gonna be my yearbook quote, chat. When we finish this, I'm gonna pose for a yearbook photo with all my shinies, and the quote underneath is gonna be, "There's nothing fun about shiny hunting." That's just iconic. It's great stuff. It's great stuff. Truly inspiring. What is a tipathon? So basically, a lot of channels will do subathons, which is where subscribers add time to a timer. And during that time, you can unlock like incentives, little milestones and stuff on the stream. The tipathon for me is because subs, you lose 50% of your revenue. And I was like, I am trying to save up for a house and also an editor. So we did a tipathon, which is bits and tips instead of subs. Subs still count onto the timer, but they don't have as much impact. So I think they're like half as impactful as like if you did 500 bits, you'd get twice as much time on the timer as you do if you do a sub. Something along those lines. I can't remember exactly. But yes, basically at this stage of it, originally we were doing 10 hours a day, did it for a month, and then we couldn't really do it anymore because I needed to get back on track with YouTube. So the tipathon at this point is mostly just anything that's going onto the stream goes towards little milestones and objectives as we're moving through the rest of the tipathon. The next milestones and objectives, one of those monkeys isn't like the others. The next one is Trophy Tuesdays, chat, which is where we are going to go on the PlayStation and we are going to hunt platinum trophies, and it's going to be really fun. So if you're interested in that, have a look at the tipathon goals. It's a long way away still, but we're getting closer and closer to it. I think we're about, honestly, it's going to sound like a lot, but $200 away right now from Trophy Tuesdays. If we hit it today, chat, I will do Trophy Tuesdays today. If we hit it today, I'll do Trophy Tuesdays today. I'll do it. Can't stop me. Shiny hunting actually brings out the worst in you. You enter an episode of mania-induced insanity. Oh god, I think we need to find you a different hobby as well. No, to be fair, I think it's one of those like mindless repetitive tasks is shiny hunting. Do you know what I mean? Like, we found a little circuit, we're gonna go in a loop until we find a cat that's white. You know what I mean? It's like, I can see what you're saying about it being a little bit like insanity-esque. I can absolutely understand it. I just think it's still very fun personally though. I really enjoy the vibes. I enjoy mostly the talking to Twitch though. That's the thing that I really enjoy the most. It isn't fun if you're doing it alone. That is true. That is true. Absolutely. I mean, but that's, I think, why people enjoy watching streams, right? It's because it has that. I'm doing this with sandwich buffs, notable. I'm doing it with sandwich buffs. In the past, ow, I bit my tongue. In the past, we did char mods only with Encounter Power 2. In this DLC, I've decided I want to see if we can use Sparkle Power and get through it, because I got a little bit bored overall, I think, is the main reason. I got a little bit bored in Kitakami, and I don't want it to happen again, so yeah. Sparkle Power in this DLC. Your second hobby is destroying people with ranges in the Scottish Prem in EAFC. Okay, I haven't played EAFC. I feel like the problem for me is that a lot of it is like, you know, ultimate team based, and it's not for me. It's not for me. I used to like FIFA when it was more career mode. But yeah, ever since it was like super online, I'm like, it's not been for me. I think I've just outgrown FIFA as a concept. Like, I just don't really enjoy it that much these days, unfortunately. There's a surprising lack of cats on that side there. I wonder why the spawns are so heavily, like, restricted when you're in that little area. 2015, 2016 was peak. Yeah, I could understand that. I could see it. I think that's when me and my friends used to do pro clubs. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed pro clubs. Speaking of not enjoying online, I enjoyed that online feature. That was fun. You really hope they had a way to get cross-version Paradox exclusives. You refused to buy DLC a second time. Yeah, you have to trade at the moment, which isn't great. And then if you want to shiny hunt them, you have to do either raid dens, or if you don't want raid dens, Masuda. So yeah, it's not good. I don't like version exclusives and DLCs. I think it's a little bit of a scam. Now me, I do have both DLCs. I have them both. As a streamer, sometimes it's worth making that purchase for the content, you know? It's different as a casual player though. I absolutely get it, and I don't agree with it. I really find it annoying that they like put version exclusives in DLC. What can you do though? What can you do? Is there any Scarlet players that can trade James? There you go, look at that. Speaking of version exclusives. Sorry you haven't found anyone yet, James. I know you asked a while ago as well. I'm sorry that there's nobody been able to help you yet. Hopefully you'll find someone soon. What is change the third favorite? Ironmon. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with this stream at the moment. I used to do a challenge called Ironmon, and you could change one of the Pokemon I can select at the start of the game. It literally has no impact on the stream anymore. Jordy, are you able to disable those redemptions, the bot power and the Ironmon one, as a mod? Are you able to? I don't know if you're still here. Are you able to? If you're able to disable those redemptions, that'd be good. How am I this new year? I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been pretty good, Sunrise. We've just been chilling and vibing recently. Is that because for things like Raging Bolt and Iron Crown, you have to buy the other games since you only get one? Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. It is annoying. It is really, really annoying, the way that they've done it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't agree with it. Again, not that it matters. It's disabled already. Oh, cool. Good. Good. Yeah, bot power should also be disabled, though. If it's not. Groovy as a smoothie. I'm happy to hear and see you grinding, fam. Bam. I'm so confused by the message. It's very rhymey. But awesome. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, we're going to try and get ourselves a shiny Litten in the next, like, 15 minutes of this sandwich. 15? 16. Close, though. I'm not got a great sense of time, to be honest with you. I will lose track of time a lot. A lot. If you buy the DLC for one profile on your account, can you do the other DLC on another profile save? On another profile save? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like, can you play Violet twice? I don't think so. I think it's probably account based. I don't know. They seem to be quite strict about stuff like that. I don't know. You'd have to check though. You'd have to check. For sure, you'd have to check. You can? Oh, fair enough. So it's just for the Switch, not for the profile? Oh, that's not so bad then, is it? What does bot power even do? Nothing. Does nothing. Maybe not if it's a digital download. Ah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Somebody will have the info somewhere on the internet. If you buy the DLC pack for Violet, you can do it on all Violet saves. That makes sense if it's like... I think, therefore, it would make sense that you can do it on all saves, then. I think it's an addition to the game rather than an addition to the profile. So, yeah, I would imagine that it's unlocked for everything. I guess it might be time to find out at some point in the future if we ever do a Professor Oak's challenge for Scarlet Violet now that all the DLC's out, right? Minchino's back! I hope the rest of your day goes wonderfully. Thank you, you too. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, it's only for the account registered. Okay, so there's different conflicting opinions. I think it's best to Google it. See what people say. The internet likely has a good answer for you. I know it's not ideal to be like, Google it, but if I don't know the answer, like, I don't know how else to answer. You have a second Violet save you can check on? Okay, interesting. That could work. That can work. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely on all saves, at least digitally. I think the only way that the DLC exists is in a digital format, right? Right? Am I wrong? I'm not sure. With Sword and Shield, you could play the DLC on multiple profiles. It might be the same as Scarlet Violet. I mean, yeah, but look at how many features they remove per generation. It's horrible. There's so many things gone every single time you load up a new Pokemon game. Okay, we're basically saying that it's available. That's what we're hearing for every profile. Don't know if they've released it yet. Said they were doing a physical bundle. I think they did release it already, yeah. I think they released it before the second part came out, actually. I think it was already released, and you just had to wait for the second part to become unlocked. So, yeah. I think that's how it worked. I like the way the music speeds up when you're in this area. It's fun. It's really good. I don't know. I think the music in this DLC is a lot better than Kitakami. Although that's not difficult because the music in Kitakami was awful. It was just one track for the entire map. I'm so glad they learned a lesson and updated that. So glad they did it a little bit better in this DLC. It's a shame we've not seen a Litten yet, to be honest with you. It's a shame. Did we find anything you went to eat? Nope, not yet. If you before you take breaks, just check the number at the top right of the screen. Then you can get a good idea of whether we found anything when you get back. Because it's hard for me to know when people leave. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to know when's the last shiny you found. So when people are like, did you see anything when I left? I'm like, I don't freaking know. Like, what? What do you mean? How am I meant to know the answer to that question? What? No. You get me though. You get me though. You're currently playing Shield to get Kitakami version exclusives. Fair enough. That's a way to do it. Through Pokemon Home. Didn't realize the DLC was on physical copies. Good to know. I think it's on physical copies, but in a sense where it downloads the DLC automatically when you install the game. Does that make sense? I think it's still a download, but it's just automatically unlocked because of the cartridge you have in. But that might not be true. It might just be physically built into the cartridge. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I probably shouldn't just wildly guess at things. I shouldn't wildly guess at things. Hey, chat, what game would you like to see first on Trophy Tuesdays? Your options right now are between two. The Witcher 3 and Spider-Man 2. What would you like to be the first Trophy Tuesdays game? Spider-Man 2. There's Batcam. Spider-Man 2. Lots of people saying Spider-Man 2. Fun. Okay. Good. Noted. It'd be nice if we were able to do that. Part 2 has to be downloaded. That's so weird. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, the physical bundle, like not having all the DLC available when they sold it, is so crazy to me. Like, that's like something that I just don't agree with as a business practice, is selling stuff that isn't out yet. Like, I don't like pre-ordering DLC. Shiny cat. Let's go. We did it. Let's go. Shiny Litten. Let's go. They probably hadn't developed part 2 yet. I know. I just think it's such a crazy thing. Also, how you doing, Inky Jinx? It's really good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping in. Cool shiny. It's a great shiny, yeah. It's a really, really great shiny. Wait, is that Billy having fun? Chat, did we see Billy having fun? Billy was like, oh my god, cat. It's actually a Minccino, stupid. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. That is pre-order. The shiny Toro cat. That's what we were talking about. Okay, how long have we got left? 10 minutes, chat. Plenty of time. Let's get a move on. We can head over to that Chimchar outbreak. Let's go. Imagine we got another cat on the way out. Would have been clean. Yeah, my objective is not to make Billy have fun today. I have no interest in pandering to an audience that is not interested. I absolutely have zero interest in that. Your cat's name is Shadow. I really want a cat. Wait, is that shiny? Oh my god, the lighting here is crazy. The lighting here is crazy. It was like even a different color than all the other ones around it as well. Okay, so chat, here we are. A Chimchar outbreak. Let's start clearing Pokemon out of it. Let's go. Monkey, rabbit, cat, or kitty. Yeah, there's so many fire Pokemon around here. It's a really, really good place to do shiny hunting. Really fun. You only notice if the colors are totally different. Well, I mean, you would think brown and pink would be totally different, Dutch guy. But, like, I've got to be honest with you. In this DLC, some of the angles that you see them at, they do not look totally different. Not one bit. The lighting is crazy. Yeah, it's so silly. We're definitely getting a Chimchar today, though. There's no way we can just pass up on this outbreak. It's... Oh, ouch. It's so well placed. It's so well placed. The shadows on Chimchar are disgusting. You got a new Switch and sold your old one before Pokemon Home update, so you lost your living dex. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. It's one of those things, though, where hopefully you'll get that motivation back at some point. When they're in the shadows, they look completely different. Exactly the problem, yeah. It's annoying as hell, isn't it? It's annoying as hell. Like that one over there, it looks shiny, but it's not. It's brown. You see what I mean? Like they're kind of, yeah. Honestly, though, when we see the shiny, you will know the difference instantly. And it's one of those other annoying things where your brain's always like, is it shiny? Is it shiny? Ryan, pick monkey, kitty, cat, or rabbit. For what? Just pick one, or like pick a favorite, or like I don't necessarily understand what you're asking me to pick for. If give me a little more context, then I'll pick one. That's why they need shiny sounds and visuals. Yeah, agreed. Big agree from me. I honestly, and it's not even like, it's such a huge agree from me, because it's not even like just a thing of like, oh, it makes it easier to see Dynamo. It's an accessibility issue for me as well. I think it's really important that these features need to be in the game so that people can play them, you know? I just don't agree with removing accessibility. Pick? No. Give me more context and I will make a decision. I've given you my answer. You either go with that or you pick chat's answers, all right? I don't know. I feel like sometimes I don't know what people's like what's the word, intentions are with something. So like, you feel like it should be purple or blue. I think shiny Chimchar is a fine color. Why you do eggs for harder shinies? I just don't like the Masuda method, Frauk. I can't get with it. I can't get on board with it. I don't like when I'm like, give me more information and somebody just goes pick. Like, I don't like that. I don't like the energy there. You gotta listen to me. This is my stream. I'll do the things the way I want to do them, okay? Yeah? All right. Cool. What is my favorite? See, exactly. This is what I'm saying. You asked me to pick something. It's different between if I'm picking a favorite and if I'm just picking something for you to shiny hunt, right? See what I'm saying? Honestly, I've got to be honest with you right now, chat. Out of all of those, I kind of like Scorbunny the most. Scorbunny has grown on me so much in this DLC. Really has. I like the shiny. I like Raboot. I just need to see if Cinderace has a good shiny now, and then I might just be fully converted to Scorbunny. True story. Yeah, Scorbunny has a good personality. I agree with you. I think it's got just a good vibe. It's a fully built out Pokemon. It feels like... I feel like Litten doesn't really know where it's going until it becomes Incineroar, if that makes sense. Whereas I think Scorbunny's whole line is very cohesive. It's really good shiny. It's a really good shiny. It's a really good Pokemon. Scorbunny is my choice. You love Raboot so much more than Cinderace. That's a shame. But I think it'll still be interesting to see the difference. This is a bit of a waste of a Sparkle Power sandwich, honestly. Clearing out the outbreak first, but also, like, it's not at the same time. You know what I mean? Pizza in the oven. Get a mozzarella one. It's already in the oven. Oh, I see what you're saying. You said got a mozzarella one. I was like, it's in the oven. It's too late to make a decision. Yeah, I really wish I had a pizza. Man, I'm really hungry. Why do you remind me about food, chat? That was a mistake. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? I hope everything's good today. Hope you're doing well. How's things? You're making pizza as well? Man, it feels like everyone in the mums is making pizza around here. You're all right. Just got in. I hope everything went well. I hope everything's okay. All right, chat. Let's use this outbreak now. Let's go. You're having pizza as well? Why is everyone having pizza today? Did I miss it? Is it like pizza day or something? Like, I feel like I've missed something. I feel like I missed a memo. Not having fun, by the way. Okay, so Billy, just got to level with you. If you keep saying you're not having fun, I'm going to ban you. You're pissing me off. I don't care if you're having fun or not. If you want to be here, you can be here. You want to keep being like, wow, I'm bored. Shut the f up. Either just sit still and enjoy yourself or get out, okay? You're really pissing me off, my guy. I couldn't care less, okay? Yeah, we good? All right. Stop just being like, wow, streamer, I'm bored, all right? No one cares. Just deal with it. Find something else to do if you're bored. Piss off. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, chat. I can't be bothered with that whole energy. It's rancid. It's rancid energy. It's absolutely just... Yeah. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. I was joking around about it in the hope that you would stop being a dickhead, but you didn't. So here we are. Look where we're at now. You know? Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Everything's going as expected. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Having fun now? You made me mad and that made you have fun? Have 2 hours to think about what you've done. Stop being a twat. Jesus Christ. Why are some people like this, man? Honestly, it could probably be a permaban for me, that. Okay, chat. Do we have any mods here? Do we have any mods here right now? Mod check? Mod check? Yes? Can you do a poll, please? Silly Billy, permaban. Yes or no? Thank you. Welcome back, Pokemon Hunter. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I hope everything's going well. Get voted off the island? It's a democracy, chat. It's a democracy! You are supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. What do you think of my Obi-Wan? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. I know. I know it's good. I know. You're all really impressed. I know you are. The Emperor lets us thumbs up and thumbs down. What are we voting for? Have you read the title of the poll? Because if you haven't, that's a good place to start. Let me direct you there. Put your eyes on top of the poll. There you go. That's exactly what it is. That's what you're voting on. What was the recent shiny? We got a Litten. We're going to evolve it into Torracat in about 30 seconds. A minute and a half when we run out of shiny sandwich. You have lag? It's nothing to do with what I'm saying. The poll is actually just in chat, so it's not to do with lag that. Sorry. Just own it. Just own it. Just be like, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read. It's just fine. Like, just own it. Man, people are... I've not been reading chat. What happened? So in the last like couple of hours, we've had somebody being like, I'm having no fun. I'm bored. There's no fun in shiny hunting. And they've just repeatedly been like, I'm bored. This is boring. I don't like it. I'm bored. So we're deciding whether that's worthy of a permaban for just being a dick. Quite frankly. That's what's happening right now. You want the real answer? No, at this point, I think you should drop it. It's been like... Ah! I ran into a Pokemon. It's been like this over a year in all streams. What, shiny hunting? Yeah. Let's watch a shiny hunter, then complain about shiny hunting. I know. That's exactly what they've been doing. If you don't like it, leave. Exactly. It's weird, too, since predictions show just never polls. Oh, that is weird. Okay, valid. Fair enough. Confused. His last message was an apology. No, it wasn't. His last message was, I'm having fun now because I made you mad. That's my interpretation of it. Do you know what I mean? It took until I was annoyed for him to be like, oh, this is fun. That's how that message was. Okay, permaban, please, Jordy. Thank you. Not really. It was snarky. It was snarky, right? It was like, haha, now I'm having fun. It's like, that's how it came across at the very least. Hey, you think it's unjust? Submit an unban request. I just read it. It's denied. Sorry, what? This is a democracy. I'd let you guys vote on it. No, listen, chat. Look, if you're just gonna keep winding somebody up, like, you can't expect them to just sit there in silence. You know what I mean? You keep poking me, eventually I'm gonna be like, shut up. I think I'm quite patient. I put up with that for like an hour, chat. All right, I'm really patient. If Chimchar fire, then why does the snow not melt? I've been wondering that as well, because also we have Scorbunny here whose feet are literally on fire. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to me that we don't have fire melting the snow. Game not immersive enough. My immersion is broken. They were like a Twitter thread when you say bad things until you recognize, and then you're like, haha, didn't think you'd respond. That's exactly what it was. When you get bored for you usually move to another thing on the computer. Exactly. And it's okay to be like, hey, I'm going somewhere else. But it is straight up just rude to be like, you're boring. I don't want to be here. You're really boring. It's just rude. It's just rude to do. You know what I mean? Give me rice. I have to eat. I haven't eaten in 2.5 hours. I'm trying to work out how snappy to be with my response to that. Do you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm just going to go past it. I'm going to go past it. I feel like you should be able to toggle Scorbunny footprints and circles around Chimchar. That would be so cool. It would be so cool if these like games were like a lot more like involved like that. Oh man, it would be so cool. Given how hard the game struggles when there's water on screen. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, that's fair. The games would crash instantly, but imagine how cool it'd be. Chat, let's check if our Litten has a mark. It does not have a mark. Let's evolve it into Torracat. Let's go. That's why you said toggle. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be so good. I like it a lot. I like the concept. Here we go, chat. Shiny Litten. Tiny little grumpy cat. Let's see what... I actually have no idea what shiny Torracat looks like. It's exactly the same style. It's still a very cool shiny. That's a cool shiny. The textures on the Pokemon in this game, like the fur, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. This is a really nice cat. Do you know what? Torracat kind of sick. Torracat kind of a good middle evolution. I like it. I like it. What did it just say? I want to read the dex entry for it. I want to read the dex entry on it. Let's go. It said something about letting its trainer something or other. I want to know if it's a grumpy cat, basically. Torracat will let its trainer coddle it once they've grown close, but it's powerful, sharp-clawed Pokemon, so its trainer gets covered in scratches. Chat, otherwise known as Torracat, is just a cat. That is all there is to it. It sounds like the description of it is cat. Right? I mean... I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Hang out with Torracat. I won't be long. Hello, chat. My hair's starting to get very, very long again. I think it's starting to need cutting again. You know what I mean? It's getting a little bit unruly over here. Cat in my Torracat is more likely than you'd think. I think that the new name for Torracat is simply just this. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me do this. I think if we go here, and then we go like this, I think we can say that this is pretty much just bang on, right? I feel like that is just what this description says. It is simply just a cat, you know? It's like, it's anyway, let's just go. How you doing, Darkwool? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? All right, let's save the game so we don't lose our cat as well. Hello, Joshua. Welcome in. I am legend but cat. I am cat. Star character. Incineroar. I Am Legend the film? Seen that once. I feel like I didn't like the ending. I feel like I didn't like the ending of I Am Legend. Good and me? I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Just chilling and vibing really at the moment. Just trying to get some shiny Pokemon. Where are we at the moment, chat? Oh, this box is starting to get full. The later gen starters is starting to get full. We're at 67. Not bad. That means 4 today. What did we catch today then? Is that 4 today? So far we've got Galarian Slowking. We've got Chinchou. We've got Rotom, and now we've got Torracat as well. Yeah, that's 4. Not bad. You're doing bad today. Hurt your ankle last night. May have to go to hospital and get an x-ray. I hope it's nothing too serious. Somebody, quick, change the stream title. I think that the stream title can be updated, but I also don't think it's vital. Why is Exeggutor in with the starters? Because we already have an Alolan one. So technically, the new form is different, but it's also not a different dex entry. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like somewhere in the middle, unfortunately. Bit of a weird one. Yeah. Tender Cowboy, how are you feeling today? Do you think you'll be around this evening? Do 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 do. Do do do. You might. Okay, let me know a little bit later how you're feeling, because otherwise, you know, what I said to you yesterday. I'm keeping it a secret. So yeah, just let me know. Let me know how you're feeling. What should we do now, chat? What should we shiny hunt? I can't think of anything. I'm really struggling to pick hunts because there's so many things that I want to shiny hunt that I'm really struggling to choose something every single time. Tyrogue? I kind of fancy Tyrogue, you know? Because we need 4 of them. So maybe we go for a little fighting sandwich. We've not made one of those yet. I don't really want to go for another starter after we've just gone for a starter. I think it's nice to take little breaks. I think Tyrogue is my vibe right now. I think that's what we'll do. Go and shiny hunt Tyrogue. Let's do that. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. Did Chimchar not work? We still have the Outbreak, but we ran out of Sparkle Power, so I'm going to go back to the Outbreak at a later date. Tyrogue is the Hitmon top pre-Evo. It's all of the Hitmon's pre-Evos. You have one? It's a good shiny. It's a good shiny. I think, honestly, it's strange. Like, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are also, like, good shinies. I think the whole evolution line is all just, like, above average, but nothing insanely special, you know? Can't put any pressure onto your ankle and foot whatsoever, so you think it could be a break or sprained ankle. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I would say that it is probably, like, you know, a good idea to just go get it checked. Like, better safe than sorry. Like, I'm obviously not a medical professional, but I feel like it doesn't take a lot to jump from you've hurt your ankle and can't put any pressure on it to you should probably get that checked out. You know what I mean? I think it's, like, you might not want to do it, but the common sense is to just make sure you're all right. You know what I mean? Even if they go, oh, it's okay. You've just hurt it. It's really badly bruised. You know, just checking it, making sure, probably for the best. Man, I really want to find a shiny Joltik, but I also can't be bothered with this energy of just like, swing the camera down. Are your feet purple? No. Don't know if Ryan knows the shiny. For what? For Tyrogue? I know the entire evolution line, so it's all good. Better safe than sorry, absolutely, but it's all good. How much is it for both DLCs? They come together no matter what. So however much the DLC is, what, like 30 quid? Something like that. I personally think the DLCs are now worth it with the addition of Part 2. Until Part 2, I did not think they were worth it. I would not have recommended anybody buy them until Part 2 came out. Now that Part 2 is out, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. $35 US. There you go. Have I hunted Solosis? Not yet. Exclamation mark living dex if you want to know what we do and don't have. You don't want to go to the hospital, but you have to. Yeah, most likely you do. Oh, I always forget. Right, actually, I always forget America is like a completely different vibe of going to the hospital. I understand why people are like, I don't want to have to go to hospital when it's America. I actually didn't even think about it. I forget how lucky we are with the NHS. You kind of have to do part 1 first. Sort of, but not really. If you want to just come here and explore, you can without having done anything other than just the first fight in Kitakami. But yeah. You can get x-rays at urgent care here in the US. It's not really an emergency room kind of thing. Yeah, I would say that's fair. I'd say that's fair. Yeah, I didn't really think about US. I didn't think about it at all. Calling someone an ambulance in America is a threat. Yeah, the cost, man. It's crazy. You've been playing through the story to hunt the starters. You have to hunt the starters, I think. So, yeah. You do have to play through it to hunt the starters. Everything else is available straight away, but the starters are not. You have to have done the story for the starters, yeah. You're all good. You've not wasted any time yet, as far as I'm aware. Okay, chat, how do I make a fighting sparkle power sandwich? How do I do that? Somebody help, please? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. It's pickles. Wow, so this is going to be a pickly sandwich. This is going to be a really pickly sandwich, chat. Ugh. Okay, here we go. We're running low on sandwiches now. We're running low. When you first hurt your ankle, it hurt immediately. Then after 30 minutes, it was hurting intensely, which isn't normal, I don't believe. Look, my guy, I'm sorry to say, we're not going to be able to, like... I understand that you're kind of venting about it. I understand that that's what's going on here. But I will also say, none of us are medical professionals. It sounds like you've really hurt your ankle. If you think you need to go to the medical attention, go and get medical attention. Do you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, I think that asking the internet what to do is the wrong decision. And you should go find out if you've sprained or broken it. It could be a fracture as well. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different things. I think you should go check it. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'm just concerned about you. I don't want you to end up making something worse by not going, stepping at a bad angle, and then just completely... You know what I mean? Especially with broken bones and stuff. If you've got an actual break or a fracture, if you fracture a bone and then you make it worse, that bone can then break and then you can have all sorts of problems. You've got veins in your leg, you know, bones can be sharp if they break. Please just go check it out. It's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? There's a guy on YouTube who made a video about how to get blood out of your car because he had to drive himself to the hospital after a serious accident because he didn't want to pay for an ambulance. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Hello, MCC. How you doing? Let me know if you want to do some raids later. I will want to. Maybe after this sandwich. Does that sound good with you? I didn't mean to press that button. I was trying to check the... Yep, it is encounter fighting, sparkle fighting. Okay, so chat, the reason I came over here is because there is a really, really good reset area over here for almost every Pokemon in this biome. It is crazy. Why is Ryan a girl in the game? You can ask me questions. The answer? Why not? I feel like the girl characters historically have better customization. You can make them look cooler. It's not as bad anymore, but it is still quite bad. But yeah, no, overall, the answer, why not? What difference does it make? Just a playable character. Ain't that deep. Ain't that deep. How's it going? It's going good, Rifty. How are you? How are you? Hello, Georgie. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you all for stopping by the stream. I really do appreciate it. There's been tons and tons of you hanging out recently, and it means a lot to me. It really does. Oh, geez. You know about a guy who hurt his foot? Didn't go to the hospital. His foot swelled up when he stepped down out of a truck, and the swelling split his foot. Had to get amputated. Yeah, definitely. It's not worth sitting on problems. It's really not. I'm guessing that the body of Tyrogue will also change, but I am also assuming that the blue of its pants will be really noticeable. You'll catch up on the VOD. You should, you should. We've got 4 shinies so far today. The VODs for this will be out quite a long time from now. But you can always watch them on Twitch whilst they're still available on Twitch as well. But yeah, it's 4 so far. It's been pretty solid. Man, I thought those were blue pants for a second there. You know what I mean? The lighting. Oh my god, crazy. Yeah, 4 so far today, Georgie. It's not been as crazy as usual. How many Dawnstones do you have? Oh, like a couple of hundred at this point. They're everywhere on the floor here. That's an Everstone. Let me pick up items until I find a Dawnstone. Floatstone. What else have we got over here? We've got Hardstone, a Claw, a Dawnstone. There you go. They're everywhere in this area. I've got loads of them just from walking around. You have 83 from the canyon biome. Yeah, again, it's just they're everywhere, so it's not really anything too exciting, in my opinion. It's just something that exists. It's just a thing. You missed Rotom. The clip will be in the Living Shiny Dex if you want to check it out. If you've missed a shiny that you really like and you want to see my reaction or how we caught it, ! Living Dex, you should be able to find all the information you're looking for. Did I get the level 100 Magikarp? I didn't look for it. It's something that I'm keeping as an option for a shiny hunt for YouTube at a later date. Something that I'm keeping as an option. I think it could be a fun one. So yeah, it's nice to have that available. Don't close the door on it. You know what I mean? Man, I think that it will be an obvious shiny, but again, it's one of those that until I see it, I'm worried I'll miss it. You know? Just think about what to do in game and you find so many Dawnstones. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I don't really know what to say. They're a common item now. They might not have been in the past. Very common in this game. I don't know what to say. You're great to watch while grinding her, but thanks, Notable. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, you guys are being kind to me as well at the moment. You're being very polite. You're being like, yo, Ryan, your streams are good. And I'm like, what? Me? My streams? Thank you. You're not a demon, you're a menace because you have 690 channel points. Yeah, that's certainly a number of channel points. Nice. Thank you for updating the stream stuff. Have to balance out all the negativity. Oh yeah, that dude was annoying as hell. It's fine though, chat. I feel like once stuff like that has happened, just let it go. It's over now. If they're still watching, they might be craving even more attention, and by talking about it, then you'll give them the attention that they crave, right? So just let the conversation move on and don't bring it up again if that's okay. When we take mod action with people, the general rule of thumb is we're not going to be talking about the mod action we took. Does that make sense? Yeah, general rule of thumb is once it's over, it's over. If you look at a spreadsheet and see 68 shinies, but in stream there's 67, is there a reason? Did I not count one? Why does it say 68 on the spreadsheet? I don't know. No idea. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Did you know that many people have done level 100 shiny hunt? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Like, it's a fairly unique hunt to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the way that it works. Yeah, of course I knew that people have done it. Did I count Torracat? I thought I did. We started at 63 today and we've caught 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It needs to be 68. It doesn't. I've not caught 5 Pokemon today. So something's gone wrong somewhere. Actually, it does need to be 68. You're so right. You are so right. It does need to be 68. That is a great shiny. That is a great shiny. Oh my god. Wow. That's so good. Okay, 68. You're right. You're right. 68. Let's go. Let's go. Good timing. Great timing. Fantastic timing. Bro be out here. What timing? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, okay. Well, what are we meant to also have then? Like, if you can work out what you've missed or added by mistake, like, let me know. Let's go. Okay, let's get another one, chat, before we move somewhere else for a different fighting type. Oh my god. Are you for real? What? Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Maybe a third. Ain't no way. Right, though? Oh my god. What? Okay. Let's get another before we go for a different fighting type. What? That was insane. That was insane. Let's get another. So this is another, the one we got. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, then. Cool. Good work, chat. Let's go. Good work, everyone. Good work. You all played your part in that. That was fantastic. All right. Well, chat, do you just want to stay here? Maybe we finish the entire evolution line off in one sandwich? That was crazy. That was so good. I'm not going to save my game just yet. I'm going to keep shiny hunting. What other fighting Pokemon can we go for in this sandwich if we do find another one? What can we do? There's got to be other things we can go and find. There's got to be other things. Scraggy, is that fighting? Fighting dark? Interesting. Yeah, maybe Scraggy and Scrafty then. I really can't think of any other fighting type Pokemon in this DLC off the top of my head than those though. Struggling. Crabrawler. Ooh, Crabrawler's actually a good shout. I kind of want to get Crabrawler instead because it's a returning Pokemon. We've already caught shiny several times. So it would be nice to get it kind of out of the way, if that makes sense. Yeah. Hitmontop is kind of what we're doing right now. Counted 68 as well, so you're at 70. We'll check after this. What did I not add? Do you know what I mean? Have I missed a shiny that we caught today that I didn't add into the counter? Like, what have I not added? Sadly, they didn't bring back the Machamp line. Because there was 63 in the decks. There was 63 in the decks. We started today. We caught 4 Pokemon. That's 67. That's how maths. So I don't understand what's happened. I don't understand what's happened. Has anyone gotten a Ditto with perfect 5 IVs and bad IVs in attack, please? A lot of people who have those will have done that for themselves and they probably won't want to give it to you. Can you do Sandile, please? Not on this sandwich, I can't. Not on this sandwich. You missed one last stream. You started with 64. So there was a clip missing. So it's the mod's fault. Did I start with 64? I thought we started with 63. Maybe if I started with 64 then, that makes sense. 70. By the way, you are in Trail's Pokemon new video. Oh, really? That's cool. Am I there when a shiny is caught? And I'm in chat? That's fun. I've got that open in a new tab, actually. Spoilers. Yeah, I've got that open in a tab. I was going to watch it when I'm eating tea later. I'm looking forward to that now. A little cameo from RyanWasTaken. We love to see it.
Don't mind if I do Megich the TS.
Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, really, really kind of you. And not at all tricking me. I didn't get tricked at all. I truly didn't get tricked. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Crazy, man. It's crazy. I hate it. I hate it, but also it's great, but also I hate it. Bro thought it was a shiny. Bro did. Bro did. So you think doing Diplin's prepared you for long encounters and resets? That's valid. It's all like, what's the word I'm looking for? Intensity training. It's like you do the Diplin hunt so that you can do slow Manaphy resets. The amount of cope coming out here right now would feed a small country. Wow. Wow. I feel like we don't have to. I feel like, I don't know. We can just say a small country. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But yeah. Yep. That's a lot of Tyrogue on this this side right now. They don't normally spawn in that quantity on that side. Yellow and blue flowers look like recolored Knackley. Where? I'm not seeing any flowers. All right, timeout Gang V for an hour, please. That's like just not learning. I think at a certain point when somebody just does the same thing over and over and over again, I think you've got to just be a bit stricter with the punishment. I'm sorry, chat. Like, we've had this conversation with Gang V like several times. So yeah. On the rock, aka the grass, there's red. What? Yellow and blue? Do you mean the green and green flowers? Do you mean the green and green bits of flower? These ones here? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Sorry if that seemed harsh, chat. It's again, that's like a multiple recurring issue. Is the reason that was a very harsh timeout. I apologize if it looked mean. From a small distance, they look yellow and blue. You agree? It might be something to do with my monitor, to be fair, because while setting... Oh, I can't tell you this story. I can. I'll be very vague. While setting up something for stream, I discovered that my main monitor has an incredibly good color range, whereas my television does not. And so it could be a monitor thing. The color range on my monitor is actually incredible. It's so good. It's so good. The detail is truly something else. It's truly something else. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think we should move on. I think we got the 2 TIE rogues. I think we've got like a solid 15 minutes left. I think we should say 2 is good and we should move on. Just evolve the TIE rogue we have as well when we get out of here and see what it becomes. I think we just say sack it. I think we just go for it. What do you think? Thoughts? I think we just go and look for Scraggy for a little bit. Yeah? But the Hitmons are very interesting. I agree with you. The evolution method for them is really fun as well. I think it's a cool thing. Sounds good to everyone? Okay, chat. I will do one more reset for good luck here. One more. For this one. And then one. Okay. So this is the good luck reset. This one right here. You thought the trainer in the distance was shiny? It's happened to me more than once, but I didn't react to it. Thank you again for the 666, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. I might look frustrated at the time, but that's because I look stupid in front of people. I do genuinely really, really appreciate it. So, yeah. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Oops, let's go here. Let's go, let's go. How do I stream Switch games? I have a capture card. I have an Elgato HD 60S and an Elgato 4K 60. They are... You know, it's just like a thing that you plug into your computer and then you plug an input in from your Switch. So the HDMI to your Switch. You can also have a line out or something for your monitor as well, so that you can just play it on the monitor. And then the software that you have captures the gameplay, and then you can put that in OBS. Is the bottom line of how it works, basically. By the way, thank you for all of the follows today, folks. I appreciate it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the 71 bits. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna get a better encounter because I threw a ball at it, and that's just a better angle. Do you know what I mean? I actually want a better angle again, chat. I'm gonna encounter this one more time. There we go. And now it should give us a good encounter. Much better. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Oh my god. 3-in-1 sandwich. All our sandwiches today have kind of sucked, so it's nice to have a good one now. It's nice to have a good one. There. As soon as stream finishes, you are entitled to my shiny look. I will give you that. There we go. So we caught ourselves a Scraggy. That's what we were looking for. Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. Changes is shorts. I changed the clip. If it's like a clip where there's like a Pokemon in the way or it's at a side angle, it's definitely not going to be as nice to watch as when you... What? Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. So I guess we're finishing the TIE rogue line today. I guess we're just finishing the TIE rogue line. Like we're gonna have to do some I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. That's actually unhinged. Okay, cool. What did I put in this sandwich? So many pickles. So many pickles. TIE rogue's an incredible shiny. It's an incredible shiny. For real, for real. Spam the B button, chat. Max pickles in that sandwich. Yeah, of course. 4 in 10 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. 4 tinies in the time I got 1. It's all RNG, chat. It's all RNG. Press the B button. See? It works every time. Works every single time. You just got to press the B button. My camera went blurry. Is it focused again now? I think it is. Let's go! We got it. Okay. All of a sudden, he's a con artist. Huh? I got scammed. All right, cool. I guess we carry on. Any of you shiny, Scraggy? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Cool. That was fun. That went really well. The Thai rogues come in pairs. It's so true. They have been doing, haven't they? They have been doing for sure. Hey there, new follow. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I appreciate follows a load. You guys are very, very kind. Very, very kind indeed. You aren't allowed to run a con with the joy, I assume? I don't know. It's weird. And it's weird that that one wasn't allowed as a word. It confused me a little bit. All right, chat. Is there a better place to look for Scraggy where we won't get another duplicate Thai rogue now? We don't have any duplicates in the living dex yet for Blueberry Academy. Is there anywhere we can go where this will work better? Also, what am I looking for? Should I be looking for the body color or the head? Oh my god.
Gamba time Megich shake Megich stonks. After the sandwich, of course. We appreciate the herba Megich prage.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. And honestly, Mr. Flamingo, that is the funniest first time chat. Look, I said you were here for a shiny time, not a smart time. I'm not a clever person. I'm glad that you know this going into it. I'm really glad that you know this going into it. All right, we're going to go and do some Pokeball Lotto at some point soon. For now, though, I'm just going to look for a Scraggy, I guess. I think I'm just going to look for a Scraggy and hope that we don't get another Thai rogue. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know whether this is the best place to look as well. Surely there's a better place where it's mostly Scraggies and Thai rogues don't spawn anymore. Because, like, realistically, I'd like to not have to worry about finding another Thai rogue. Is there anywhere that you guys know that's a better isolation for Scraggy? Cleavor best place. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we got 4 already, yeah. Just realized you're the YouTuber who keeps popping up on my shorts feed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching the videos. I'm glad you like them. I'm really, really glad you like them. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you, my friend. Cleavor for Scraggy. We'll probably knock out the Cleavor real quick. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah. Great shout. Absolutely banging shout. Who said that? Who said that? You have 1 big brain point. Okay? Only 1. You're not allowed multiple big brain points in one day. But yeah, this is great. This is so much better. No Thai rogue, no problems. That's what I always say. I always say no Thai rogue, no problems. Sammy, seriously, stop beating people up. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can find ourselves a shiny Scraggy as well then. God, could you imagine? That would be the craziest sandwich. We got 10 minutes as well. We got genuinely 10 minutes. There's a good chance. There is a good chance. I think Scrafty is very obvious. I think I have seen a shiny Scrafty before. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. We'll see. You guys have all seen the shorts? That's actually crazy to me. I mean, look, listen. It's one of those things where, like, I'm aware that the shorts get seen by people. I know that they get seen by, like, a fair amount of people. But it always blows my mind when somebody who hasn't found me through YouTube comes in and is like, wait a minute. I know your YouTube. That is the crazy thing for me. That's when things go absolutely insane for me. I'm like, what? How do people know me from YouTube? Look, it's just cool. It's just cool. All right, that's all I'll say. It's just really, really cool. I like the way Scraggy runs. I don't really like Scraggy a lot, but I like the way it runs, just like holding its pants up. It's very funny. TikTok? Oh, I've barely used TikTok in ages. I actually need to re-upload. I need to start uploading, I should say, all of the videos that we did for the Living Shiny decks. I just stopped one day, and it's annoying because you can only upload 2 weeks in advance. So then I forget to upload stuff, and then I fall behind on the schedule. My voice sounds different on shorts. It probably runs through a very slightly different thing. Also, you know, this is just my regular speaking voice, where with shorts, I put on a little bit more energy. You know what I mean? I think because it's a very short form video, you want to have the high energy straight away. So realistically, with my shorts, I was like, day 3 of the Living Shiny decks. Today started with a shiny that we... Blah, 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 blah. You know, it's like... I talk a little bit different when I'm just talking and streaming for 8 hours at a time. But, you know, yeah, it's cool. I'm glad you guys like the videos. It means a lot to me. It really does. It means loads to me. Ow. Can't walk up that hill. Oh my god, he did the voice. He did the voice. I think the reason we're not finding any shinies is because they're not Tyrogues, chat. I think that's the reason we've not seen anything recently. Hope you're having a great day. Just wondering, is somebody with Violet able to help with the Kitakami decks? I hope somebody can help you. I hope somebody in chat will help you out. It's always a nuisance that they've got version exclusives in the DLC. I honestly hate it so much. It's like my least favorite things about the DLCs. Version exclusive sucks. A+ on both platforms. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You did the voice and now I recognize you through YouTube. Oh my god. So silly. It's so silly. Thank you. Thank you for watching the YouTube. Again, like I say, it's like, it's one of those things where like, I didn't ever expect my YouTube to be like that, where people would recognize me from it. Like that's, no. It's kind of surreal for me. So yeah, I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Surreal and appreciated. You wouldn't mind them if you didn't have to buy the DLC twice. Yeah, if it applied to both games, I would be like, oh, that's actually really fun. No, it's not. But then again, you would still have to buy both of them at the same time, right? Mr. Flamingo, thank you for the follow. Flamingo, sorry. I can't read. Okay. I don't think I've seen a shiny Scraggy yet. Again, not really knowing what I'm looking for. It's kind of like a bold play to just sprint in circles. I think we'd spot it. We'll definitely see Scrafty. I think there's something green on Scrafty, and so I'm thinking that that'll stand out. I don't know 100% again because I've not looked any of it up. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. That is so different. That is so different. Why was everyone telling me that's a 1 out of 10 on day 1 of the DLC? Day 1 of the DLC, everyone was like, you will never see that shiny. That is like... What? It's so different. It's so different. I'm going to call it shorts because we were talking about YouTube shorts, and I also think it fits the fact that its pants are falling down. So here we go. Shorts. The shiny Scraggy. That, chat, if you're counting, is 5 shinies on this sandwich. And we have 4 minutes to find another. Are we about to get every fighting Pokemon in the DLC in one sandwich? This YouTube short, chat, by the way, tempted to be like, today I only had time for 1 sandwich, so let's hope it's a good one, and then have it be 6 shinies in the 1 sandwich. God, could you imagine? That would be so good. It'd be so good. That would be fun. That would be a good video. No? That would be a good one. Okay, now I know that I can just run around without having to panic, because this is going to be obvious. And clickbait? Yeah. Well, yeah. Today I caught 6 shinies in 1 sandwich. That's great. It's not even clickbait. It's not clickbait if it's true. Clickbait is when you get somebody to click on something and it's not really a true sentence, right? It's not clickbait if I actually got 6 shinies in 1 sandwich. That's just what the video is, right? Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong about this? No, I don't think so. Your look's insane. Honestly, it is. It's been crazy. I think I forgot to update the counter a few times as well, so I might need my mods to help me out here. Are we at 71 now, or are we at 72? Because we didn't know they made it so good. Oh, so that's a change to the Pokemon. We're at 73. Okay, cool. I've got it. I've sorted it. +2. Thank you, mods. Thank you. World record shinies found in 1 sandwich. It feels kind of like that way right now. It does. 5 in itself is a crazy amount. Trousers instead of pants. Trousers are fancy pants. Trousers are like suit pants. Or what you would wear to work. Pants are more like jeans. Can be pants, but jeans can't be trousers to me. At least that's my interpretation of the word. We do say it, but like I feel like trousers are fancier pants. How many shiny Feebas did you get? 2, because we needed them for the living decks. So we got 1 for Feebas and 1 for Melodic. It's pretty good. It didn't take too long either with the Feebas. Did I just break the game? Unlimited shiny sandwich. It's been a crazy sandwich. This is probably the strongest Sparkle Power sandwich we've had in a very, very long time. In itself, just by itself, this has put us up to 9 shinies today with the 4 that we've got so far. That's insane. God, I really, really hope we get another one on this sandwich. I don't think we've got a super long time left, but I'm not going to check because I don't want to waste any of the time we do have. Do you know what I mean? I think it's important that we just keep running, find as much as we can, and then we'll know when the sandwich runs out and we can say, ah, or we can be like, yo, we did it. I don't know of any other fighting types. I genuinely can't think of any other fighting types in this DLC other than ones that are like evolutions like Blaziken and Ember and and Infernape, I guess. The 3 in a row. The crab. You guys are so right. You guys are so right. Crabominable. I did forget that that's what we were going to do. I did forget that's what we were going to do. Because I was going to look for the crab instead of this. I'm glad we didn't, because I'm glad we saw Scraggy. It's a good shiny. Turns out it was good. Yeah, Crabroller and Scrafty. And Crabominable, of course. I think going up into the icy area and trying to get an overworld Crabominable would be kind of nice, seeing as it wasn't really doable as much in Paldea. Would be kind of fun. If you guys are down for that at some point. Obviously not in this sandwich. Had a little bit of a fast move there to get rid of everything that was spawned behind us. You got to think about this stuff, chat. You got to think about it. It would be nice to get Scrafty as Scrafty, though, I think, rather than Scraggy and evolve it, but you never know. I don't think we'll get either. Now I think we're at the end of the sandwich, so I think the chances are getting lower and lower. Ow, I fell again. I fell. What starters are we missing? Oh, so many. Exclamation mark living decks. I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's a lot missing. There is tons of them missing. Boo-doop, doop, doop, doop. We'll get them at some point. We'll get them at some point. I like to do a starter and then another Pokemon. And then go back to starters again. And then another Pokemon. I like to like bounce between things. Because otherwise I feel like getting all the starters in a row, I personally would find it kind of boring. And so that's why I'm worried that you guys would as well. You know, it's like oh, there we go. Sandwich over, chat. Sandwich over. Good effort, though. Really good effort. Final Manaphy check. Can't believe you're hunting this at all. Really? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, sandwich fully concluded. Fully concluded. All right, chat. Well, there you go. That was fun, wasn't it? That was really, really fun. What now? I guess we're evolving Tyrogue. I guess evolving all the Tyrogues we caught. Save the game, of course, with all our 4. Try to find shiny Sobble. I actually might. We only need 1 more of those. It's time to go into the boxes real quick. And there's all our Pokemon. There's all of them. This is such a bad way to do this. But here we go. Okay, let's check the summaries. No mark, no mark, no mark, mark, and no mark. Chat, what mark do we think Tyrogue has? No shiny Manaphy. That would have been insane if you got it day 1. Rare followed by 4 uncommon marks. 5 uncommon marks. 6 uncommon marks. Sleepy, sleepy, peeved, uncommon again, peckish, sleepy. I'm going to say Cloud Gazer. Whatever the cloud watching one is. I want it to be better than the uncommon mark. Do you know what I mean? The social mark is boring. If it's the social mark, I rarely even equip them. I hate the social mark. But a cloud watching mark would be kind of sick if you ask me. That's what I'm looking for with it. Also, Feisty. Feisty would be the perfect mark for one of these. If there's something to do with being dizzy, I'll evolve it into Hitmontop as well because it spins upside down. That'd be fun too. Yeah. Some weather mark would be cool. It is the uncommon mark. We knew it was going to be. We knew it was going to be. Okay, what number is Tyrogue, chat? What number is Tyrogue? Where does that live? Ouch, knew it. I know. I know. The pity mark. Feels bad. 92, thank you. So it goes here. What number is Scraggy? That was kind of funny to just like move all 4 of them into one spot. Sociable would be funny because of how many Tyrogue we found. True. That is true. 1, 2, 1. So it goes here. There we go. Honestly, Scraggy, kind of a good shiny. I'll say kind of a good shiny. They put a lot into that. It's gone a lot better than I thought. All right. Let's find out what this one evolves into. We might have to start paying attention after this. But for now, I'm going to save the game and then I'm going to evolve it. Let's see what it is. You know what I mean? Like the first one, we can just make it whatever, you know? Right? That's how that works. Balancing the stats shouldn't be the worst thing ever. Maybe I should be paying more attention. What have we got? Imagine Hitmontop straight away. Is that not meant to be really kind of tricky to do? Like, I thought balancing the stats was meant to be really hard work. Sick! Hitmontop, let's go! Let's go! The perfect shiny for us. That's such a good shiny as well. That is such a good one. Not hard, but tricky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's meant to be like, you've got to actually put effort into it. You got to balance the attack and defense stats, right? I thought. Cool. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Little bits. The spinning top. Thank you for the 73 bits. I appreciate it. Did we have a Tyrogue outbreak? No, we just caught them all. We literally just caught them all. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? We just, yeah. All right, let's save the game again. Thank you for the bits. I'll add them onto the timer thing over here. Let's go. Chat, we're getting closer and closer to Trophy Tuesdays. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, we got 5 shinies in one sandwich just now. It was crazy. Okay. We saved the game. We may as well find out what it's gonna be. Maybe we'll just get all 3 without having to do any extra work at all, and that would be so fun. This one is a Hitmonlee. Perfect. Just Hitmonchan and we've done it. Honestly, I feel like Hitmonlee's lost a little bit of green here. I feel like they've sort of like ever so slightly. I feel like the green was darker in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I feel like I preferred it in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It's not bad, but it's also not what I was expecting. You know what I mean? It's not bad, but it's not what I was expecting. Okay. And then we're just going to need to pump this one full of... I'm not saying anything else. I was going to say what vitamin we need to give it. I'm not saying it anymore. I've changed my mind and I refuse. We may need to reload the game, chat, as well here. I'm just going to see if we can get lucky and get all 3 without having to do any work at all. Because that would be perfect. I'd be over the moon. Sometimes the game is just too easy. We didn't have to do anything at all. All right, there you go. Hitmonchan, blue boxing gloves. It looks sick. I love it. I absolutely love it. Let's go. What do you mean, chat, that you didn't just get all of these in one go? What do you mean? That's great. That's great. Oh my god. What a perfect group of Tyrogues. Like, for real, what a perfect group of Tyrogues. Incredible. Luckiest thing you've seen all day. Honestly, Lucky Duck, I have no idea how to process what just happened. That was crazy. I guess we'll save the game then. So raid time. I was about to ask if you're free for it, Jordy. I was about to ask chat. We are going to do a raid now. If you have Pokemon that know Screech, all they need to do is know Screech. If you want to get some Herba Mystica, join with Screech. One of our mods has an incredible raid. It is a 2-turn raid. All you do is press Screech. I will do the attacking. You press Screech. What is your job? You pass the Screech butter, okay? That is your purpose. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to walk around while we wait. Actually, I'm going to go over here. It sounds hard work. It's not hard work at all. It's completely free. Let's see what reward we get. Okay, there you go. A dragon scale. And we're on our way to a moon ball as well. A moon ball. Nothing. We can get those with our eyes closed. Trying to hunt Litwick in Gen 5. Not been counting encounters. I feel like for me, the thing that motivates me is knowing how many encounters I've got. I know everyone's different, but it definitely helps me when I know where we're at in terms of encounters. I find it a lot more enjoyable. I'm just going to run up and down here while I wait for a code from the mod as well, by the way. So basically, shiny hunting Golett, Scraggy, Scyther. You know, there's a lot of Pokemon around here that we could get. That looks like a big Scyther. It's not. It's just a regular Scyther. The other one must have been small. Do you get a shiny charm for each dex completion? So the shiny charm works for every single Pokemon in the game. You do get something for completing the dex, but I'm not sure what that something is for this one. So, you know. You're ready with a Screecher? Well, we will see who gets into the room first, won't we? We'll see who gets in. Thanks, Jordy. Appreciate it. Link code. All on the left of the keyboard, that one. Love it. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Yeah, what can I say? Change my Pokemon. Still not put it in my party. There we go. I don't want it spoiled, but thank you for asking first, Sarah. I appreciate it. Again, all you need is a Pokemon with a Screech. It needs Screech. If it doesn't have Screech, you're in trouble. All it needs is Screech. Yeah, you're ready with someone with Screech. Shiny roaming returns. A little bit, very briefly. Yeah, thank you for asking. Can somebody trade your Palafin for your Violet dex? That's all you need for the charm. You can get Palafin in raid dens if you look around, if you're struggling. You can also evolve Finizen in Union circles. So if people are doing blueberry points and stuff and you want to join them and help them out, you can do that as well, and you can evolve it whilst you're there. Hope that helps. Alolan Muck is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Exactly what I thought it was going to be. I'm glad that I'm not surprised by it. There's all the Screeches, and then we need the attack cheer up to go through, and then I can press close combat, and we'll be good. Didn't make it. Good luck, though. You can keep trying. We're going to run it 6 times, so there we go. Yeah, we're going to run it 6 times, chat, because it's literally that easy. Oh, it didn't die? What happened? Huh? Can somebody tell me what just happened? How did it not die? It usually dies in 1 turn. Oh, 2 misses? Okay, the Screeches must have missed. Feels bad. Feels bad. It's okay, chat. We still win the raid. I just need a heal cheer as well now. Okay. It keeps... Am I stuck? Okay. How many times did it do that? Untangled the Tyro clip. Thank you. There you go. Same thing happened on your screen. That was wild. That was genuinely wild. What was it? 4 times it removed all of its like negative effects. It is still easy enough to do. But you know, it's nice when Screech doesn't miss twice. That's fine. Don't catch. We move on. We move on. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Thank you. All right, chat, get your Screechers ready. That's as easy as it gets. We will carry you through some free Herba Mystica. It's as easy as that. As easy as that. Thanks, Jordy. Appreciate it. All right, let's do some more roaming up and down this little hill that we're on while we wait. Let's keep looking around for some more shiny Pokemon. Let's check Miniors as well. Got to make sure. I think it's crazy that you don't really see Kleavors up here unless you have a Rock Encounter power. Wide Lens helps with Screech if you have it. That's fair. That's true. I think like a Steel Sandwich up here for Magneton could be kind of interesting. Magnemite and Magneton. Because like the problem with the Charge Stone Cavern is the lighting. Whereas up here, I feel like it's probably pretty good. I think we're stumbling across some really nice locations for Pokemon. I think we've also got a backup Litten area here as well, potentially. I'm not sure if Tepig still spawns up here, but like it's a potential backup for Litten. I don't know. It's kind of fun. What do you guys think of this little zone that we're in right now? I think it's working all right. And Turtwig as well there. Scyther walking around feels so goofy. It feels so goofy. You didn't like Litten here? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's fun that we all have like different locations that we think are like the best for a Pokemon in a game. I think it comes into that idea that we had earlier, and I think it's going to be really fun to do. I do still think the best area, just full stop, is Glacado Mountain, though, for Magnemite. Like, obviously, you know, we don't have that option in Blueberry Academy, but I do still think that Glacado Mountain's really, really good for it. Whoop. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Again, feel free to get your Screech Pokemon ready. This is number 2. There you go, there you go. Do 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 do. How many of you are typing the code in as I'm typing the code in? Let's go. We've got Ansani. We've got Mika. Let's go. Micah. Micah. Mika? Micah. Micah. Oh, I'm exhausted, man. I'm so tired. Chat, did I tell you how little I slept on New Year's Day? I went to a New Year's party, woke up, went to bed at 4, woke up at 5:15, got a train home. I am absolutely exhausted. How are you all so fast? You're typing it as Ryan is. I think it's probably just delay. There'll be slight delay differences in different areas of the world, and also just then look getting in quicker. The other day, somebody beat me into the raid. It was crazy. I was like, how? I did end up going to the party, which is why I ended up going to bed so late. It was fine. It was a good party. It was fun. Screech, screech, screech. There they go. The yawn comes through. If you're on mobile, you're behind. Yeah, mobile delay is longer than PC delay. That is a very true sentence. There's the cheer. I had to wait for the cheer to go through. And then hopefully, yeah, there you go. That's what's meant to happen with this raid. That's what's meant to happen. Was a friend / streamer of yours? Wait, what's this? Sorry? Is there any way to shiny hunt Minior besides killing it with auto battle? Yeah, walk into them all and hope that one of them shiny is the different way to do it. Honestly, it's not great. You've missed shinies? Oh yeah, it went crazy. The Thai rogues really truly went crazy today. That was something. All right. The person who was faster. Oh, I see. I get it. I understand. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, how did they type it quicker than me? My internet connection must be terrible. Yeah, you missed one sandwich and we got 5 shinies in it. So like, it makes sense that you're coming back and being surprised. It makes a lot of sense. I too was surprised at how lucky we were. Shiny Elekid's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a real nightmare, chat. It's a little bit paler from what I remember than a regular Elekid, but I don't know for sure. Can somebody just tell me, is Elekid paler when it's shiny? I think it is. I think it is. Saw 2 Tyrogues, figured I might get 1 more. Nope. No, I don't do things by halves, all right? We either get the entire evolution line in 1 sandwich or we get 1 Pokemon. The second you saw the second Tyrogue, you should have known, okay? How do you zoom like that on a Switch game? I will show you. Down to your settings, down to your system. Oop, down to system. Scroll down. There's a button that says zoom. Just turn it on. Once you've got it turned on, you can press the home button twice and it'll zoom in. Pretty good. Pretty good. Works really well. No half measures. Yeah, so it's good for shiny hunting at range. But most of the time it kind of just doesn't really do anything because a lot of the time you'll zoom in on a Pokemon and you're like, oh, cool, it's 3 pixels wide. But it helps with when those pixels are white instead of blue. Tynamo, you know? So it's good, and also it's not helpful in most scenarios. Would you mind sharing the specific area for the Tyrogue? So the area that I went to for Tyrogue was here. Literally just here, where you like walk out of the plaza. This wall here, walk against it, and it gives you the plaza area. Walk back out to like roughly where the cursor is. Only Tyrogues around you. I used that to quickly reset them, is the way that I did it. It's a really good method. We have been talking today about an idea of like, I know a lot about shiny hunting, right? In this game especially. I think that a lot of people have been asking for an ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Pokemon Gen 9. Would you be interested in that, chat? It's been mentioned a few times today because we've come up with some really, really good locations. Would you guys like the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Gen 9? Because I can set that up. We can get that done. I will literally do it for every single Pokemon in Pokédex order. I'll start the video by being like, you know, Encounter Power 3, usually, I'll say whether you need Encounter Power 3, and then also be like, put a link in the description to like a website that tells you how to use sandwiches and stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to change my Pokemon, my bad. But yeah. That'd be so good. Best spot, sure. You guys like that idea, yeah? Shiny hunt for each mon. Yeah. Okay, if you guys like that concept, because again, with Drampa asking about the Tyrogue, it makes me realize like that would be a really helpful thing to have. And I know there will be other people out there who have those videos, but I'm happy to upload an ultimate guide, if you will. It'll need time stamping though as well, which would be really, really awkward to do. But also, if my mods are willing to help out, you know, could work, could do it. Anyway, let's get our belly drums in. Is this raid 3, Jordy? I think this is raid 3, right? It's an event raid. So one of my mods has this raid, and they are not getting any rewards from the raid. They are just sharing the raid they found in their game that is really quick and easy to do with us so that we can then... I'm waiting for that cheer. I'm just going to go. The cheer wasn't going through, so I just waited a bit too long, I think. There we go. So yeah. Okay, cool. If you guys want that, I will sort that out for sure. I can absolutely sort that out. I think it'll be fun. We'll do the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Paldea, the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Kitakami, and the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in the Blueberry Academy. I will probably start working on that this weekend. Honestly, I think it's a really, really good idea. It'll be a long video, so I feel like working on it soon would be good. I'm hoping to upload a video every month. I'm trying to upload a video every month. Is it just me, or does your Terror Raid music sound more 8-bit? I didn't think so, but I like 8-bit music, so I wouldn't be upset about it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Guaranteed reward since it's the same raid. Yep, we're always getting the same 3 Herb and Mystica because it's the same raid. Now, once upon a time, I'd have been like, that's cheesy and I hate it. But these days, I'm like, that's cheesy. And oh my god, it's so much better than having to sit for 7 hours looking for a raid that even drops 1 Herb and Mystica and then fighting through it for 25 minutes because it's a Polytoad and it keeps clearing all your stat changes. I've changed my tune a lot on Herb and Mystica. I've been convinced that it's fine to have a good one and just grind it. You know? You need something like that? Well, feel free to join one of them. The commands are going in chat. The codes are going in chat. There is a chance that people will probably also have these, like, in Discord as well. Join Discord, !Discord. Some people might be kind enough to run some for people, so you never know. Always worth keeping around. Always worth keeping an eye on what's going on Discord. Can we talk about how good the music is in Scarlet Violet? It is good everywhere other than Kitakami. The Kitakami music is... it drove me insane, it did. I think that's the one reason I didn't enjoy the Kitakami Living Shiny decks. And I think that by the end of it, you can see. Like, I felt like a little bit emotional. I was really happy when we finished Paldea. I miss Paldea. When I finished Kitakami, I was just like, cool, now what? I was like, cool, we're done. Good. What now? You know, I didn't have that same, like, response of actually being happy to be done. I was, like, just relieved, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I lost my mind. It's a t-shirt, and it says, I lost my mind in Kitakami, and all I got is this t-shirt. So yeah, it was something. You're still working on your Pokédex to get the charm. It takes so long. It does. The initial challenge of it, Nervous, takes a long time. But I will say that if you don't have the energy to get a shiny charm, you probably don't have the energy to shiny hunt. Shiny hunting your first shiny compared to getting the charm is gonna feel so good. It's gonna be so much quicker. You like the idea of shiny hunting, but you have a 30 Switch game backlog. Okay, yeah, that's a lot to work through. The ride music in Paldea shortens your lifespan. Fair enough. See, for me, Kitakami only has one soundtrack no matter where you are, whereas at least in Paldea, if you change location, you know, you've got something better. Full shiny team! The flexes of being in a shiny hunting stream, huh? How you doing, Wildy? Welcome in. You're emotionally attached to the Kitakami story. You love Kieran so much. I like Kieran's story more with this DLC, but I thought he was very shallow in DLC 1. I think realistically the thing that I liked the least about it was that basically the thing I liked the least about it was the illusion of choice. They're like, hey, lie to Kieran or don't tell Kieran the truth, and they're both the same thing, and I'm like, I wouldn't do this to Kieran. You know what I mean? I'm like, I absolutely wouldn't do this to Kieran. I would just tell him. And I don't have the decision to do that. You just got a shiny Ghastly and Rookie D. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. Second Applin, one to go. You got this, Magikarp. You got this. Let's go. Yeah. You like the idea of shiny hunting, but you have 30 games to get through. I'm going to save the game because that took a while. Save the game. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more of those raids, right, Jody? That's where we're at. We're at 4, I think. Dun 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 dun. So you've still got 2 more chances, chat, if you want some Herba Mystica. Fun fact, sorry. Perugly has higher base speed than Latias and Latios. More like Latislos. Am I right? No. All right, well, it was good to meet you, Coco. Sorry I made a terrible joke in response to your fun fact and scared you away from the stream forever. It was a good effort, at least. You know, listen, what can I say? I said you were here for a shiny time, not a funny time. All right? Don't say Mega Blank. Stop it immediately. Twitch chat's bullying the streamer. Twitch chat is bullying the streamer. God damn it. What the hell is this? I'm out here providing you free content. All you have to do is sit there, and I'm being bullied live? -2? That's even meaner. Hey, chat, we're back below 24 hours. Can I get a round of applause? Maybe the subathon will end one day. Bullied with my own emote. Honestly, I think Tender Cowboy would love that. I think Tender Cowboy would really like that you're bullying me with an emote they made. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is raid number 5. Perfect. And then one more after this, chat. So this is your second to last chance.
Little bits.
Yo, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, thank you.
Gentle Gamba reminder, Megich love.
Thank you very much. I had not forgotten. I just didn't want Geordie to become unfree. So... I didn't want Geordie to become unfree. So yeah, that's the reason that I'm doing it now. Thank you so much for the bits, Tammy. I really, really appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a Screecher, chat, is all you need. Any Pokemon with Screech. No worries, therefore gentle. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Jonathan, does Iron Hands learn Screech, chat? Does Iron Hands learn Screech? I don't know if it does. It needs to be a Screecher, though, or you've screwed it. Don't attack. Ryan will do all the work. You don't know. If you do not have Screech on your Iron Hands, do not click a button. Just cheer heal or cheer attack. Okay? This is important, because otherwise you're going to waste all of our time. Okay? How you doing? D-Swole, is good to see you. I had a great New Year's. What about yourself? What about yourself? Oh man, how you doing, by the way, Coco? I love like random little Pokemon facts like that. I like when it's like, oh, Rattata has a higher base attack than like Palkia or whatever, but it's because Palkia is a special attacker. I don't know. It's just an example that's not true, but you know what I mean? I love stuff like that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah. I hope that Jonathan here can follow instructions. I am worried about it. I'm worried about what we're gonna see. There's a Screech going in. Okay, they brought a non-Screecher to a Screech-only raid. Yeah, I don't really respect that, but you know, at the end of the day, we just gotta do what we do. I'm gonna wait for some more Screeches to go through, and then I'm gonna go close combat. Okay, I'm gonna go close combat then, and just hope it's enough. It isn't enough. That's why we need Screeches. Wasted all of our time. It's fine. Just check if it's -6. Nothing was going through, so I was like, I don't want to waste time. You sure they didn't know? Well, they're rude. I say it before everything. All you have to do is bring in a Screecher to get a free carry. That's all I say. All I say. Yeah. Oddish has a higher attack than Onyx. That's what I'm talking about. They're the stats I like. Yeah, it doesn't. You just checked. It's okay. It's just a frustrating one when it's like, this is for everybody. Do you know what I mean? It's all good. This is the reason I don't do raids on stream usually. Could we get a heal cheer, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. This should still be enough. Jonathan, unless you have a Screecher, I'd like to politely ask you not to join the next raid. Thank you. Because that took as long as it would take to do 2 raids, realistically. You know what I mean? We had to take 4 turns instead. It's like... It should just be a 2-turn done. 2-tap. How you doing, Kaylee? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Okay, chat. We are going to run that raid one more time today. One more time today. If you have a Pokemon with Screech, you can join and get Herba Mystica for free. If you do not have Screech, please do not join. Bring a Screeching Pokemon only. I'm not interested in anything else. Just Pokemon with Screech. Okay. I've said it again, and I've made sure to say it loudly this time. All right, good, good. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. It'd be kind of nice to get a random Minior while we're just walking around up here, to be honest with you. I feel like Minior is one of those Pokemon that's like... I kind of want to leave it till late because I know the shiny is sick. But at the same time, I'm like... I'm so positive that I'm just going to forget that I need to save in front of it. Sprint into it. It's going to use Explosion. And then it's going to die. And I'm going to be like, oh, I forgot to save. You know what I mean? That's the vibe for it for me. I'm like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll remember to save. I always remember to save, right, chat? I didn't overwrite 2 shinies the other day. Absolutely not. Shiny hunting's been great, Frank. We actually just got 5 shinies and 1 sandwich a minute ago, which is why we're getting some more Herba Mystica, because we were running low. So yeah, you're good. Yesterday you caught Solgaleo, Raikou, Lugia, and Groudon. Nice. Which is your favorite of the 4? For me, what's the favorite of the 4 for me? I'd say probably Lugia out of those, to be honest with you. Probably Lugia. Those shinies still haunt you? Yeah. Every time I close my eyes, I see them going, why did you delete me, Ryan? It's exactly what they do. Every single time. Okay, here we go. I was quick with the code. Let's go. All right, chat. There's your last code. Please bring a Screeching Pokemon only. Screeching Pokemon only. If your Pokemon has Screech, good. If your Pokemon doesn't, bad. I was trying to think of a rhyme for if your Pokemon has Screech, then something something something. You know what I mean? But I couldn't think of a rhyme for Screech. You got a female shiny Chikorita. Let's go. That's sick. Congratulations. If your Pokemon has Screech, then 3 Herba each. There you go. I came up with a rhyme. It was like I had to do it. I had to come up with a rhyme. Hey, Ansani, could you ready up, please, my friend? Ads in 1 minute. I had to do it. I had to do it. Not for you. Oh, yeah, not for you, Jordy, of course. Thank you for all the help, though. It really is incredibly kind of you. I hope you've got enough Herba to be going on with in the meantime. If not, I will make you a sandwich. Or chat will. Forgot to press it. It's okay. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to forget to press the button. 1, 2, 5. Jesus. Okay. You're doing all right then. Oh my god. What? That's so many sandwiches. All right. Here we go. Belly drum. Do, 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 do. 3 screeches have gone through. The attack cheer will come through in a second. There's the yawn. We wait for the attack cheer. It usually goes through in time because of the fact of the drowsy. The screech went through anyway, so I think I'm fine to just go. We knew it had 3 screeches on it because we saw 3 go in, so yeah, we're good. Nice! Thank you for all the Herba Mystica. I appreciate it. All right, chat, that's our daily Herba grind, but if you are also looking to grind Herba Mystica, there's people in the chat you might be able to make parties with. Missed your first Screech? I saw the second Screech go through from the Iron Moth. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Jordy. What's the best way to do massive mass outbreaks? Is it finishing 60 Pokemon? Yep, KO 60 Pokemon. Forgot to update your card to renew your Nintendo Online. Oh, I might have to do that at some point. My card is almost dead. Almost dead. Now, chat, let me talk to you a little bit about something that is a potential on this stream, okay? Let me put up something while I talk to you. There is something called Trophy Tuesdays, chat, wherein on the Tipathon, exclamation mark Tipathon, which we are on the way to getting towards, we will try on Tuesdays to get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. So yeah, keep in mind that Trophy Tuesdays is a potential thing, chat. Okay. So, you know, obviously we don't have like the PS5 sorted. Oh no, my controller's not working. I must have picked up the wrong one. That's so weird. That's so weird. But when Trophy Tuesdays does happen, we have some good fun stuff planned. It will be bonus streams to our regular streams. Okay. It will be bonus to regular streams. So it won't lose any Pokemon shiny hunting. You will just get an extra stream on a Tuesday. All right. That's all there is to it. 1 second. I have to check a message. Oh, there you go, chat. Platinum Fall Guys trophy. It would have to be stuff that I want to play as well. I think Fall Guys is not my kind of game. I've got to be very real with you. Fall Guys is not my kind of game. I don't think I would necessarily enjoy playing it very much. But, you know, I mean, you guys saw the little bit that I just did. Batcam liked it, at least. Batcam liked the joke. Why have we never been up here before? What's up here? Not much. Really? If I'm honest with you, not much. Okay. Yep, not a lot at all. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Marlon. How you doing? All right, chat. I need your help. We, so far today, have caught 9 shiny Pokemon. But I really don't know what to go for next. What do you think? What should we do? What should we go for next? Am I on Nintendo? Yes, this is a Nintendo Switch. Turtwig? Turtwig is such a good shiny. Turtwig is so good. Taurus feels like it's probably more of an outbreak Pokemon. A shiny hunt, right? You know what I mean? Relor is such an interesting shout, actually. We do need to get some returning Pokemon instead of all new Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, we're going to need to accept that we need to do that. I kind of like the idea of going for Relor and Rapska, which would mean bug sandwiches. We already have a Blitzel. I'm really kind of... Right, okay. I know this is wild. I'm kind of liking the Relor Rapska idea a lot. I'm liking it a lot. We've not made a bug encounter power sandwich. Now, we need a backup for if we get them, though. And the backup would probably just be Joltik and Galvantula. So, actually, I can maybe see that working. I can maybe see that being fun. I kind of like the idea. Or Scyther, so true. Araquanid as well. You're so right. You're so right. Do I have an email that I don't use for your new Nintendo? Chat, don't give out your email addresses. Marlon, don't ask for people's email addresses. Make yourself an email address. Go to Gmail, make one. They're free. Chat, I am begging you, do not give out your email addresses. That's crazy. That's a crazy request. That's a crazy request. Rapska Relor spawns are great. Yeah. I feel like around the area where we're going to probably look for Totodile as well. Like where we hunted Blitzel. Not Blitzel, sorry. Where we hunted... What was the Pokemon we hunted? Snivy. Where we hunted Snivy. That's what I think we're going to be doing. We will get a monkey today as well, chat. All right? This Chimchar outbreak is too well placed not to use it. You know? Yeah, I feel like we do also need to get monkey today at some point. Snivy gang. Yeah, well, we might have to. I think it's going to be Rapska then. Let's do Rapska. Let's walk there, though. Let's do the thing that we do where we walk places because we might find shinies along the way, yeah? That sound good? Yeah? You got a shiny Chimchar just as your fire sandwich ran out? I'm jealous of that. I've been looking for Chimchar for ages, realistically, as well, and just not seen one yet. It would be really nice to manage to find one. But is what it is. Oh, the Gamba! You're so right. We're fast traveling. We actually have a Gamba first. We actually have a Gamba first. You are so right. I did forget in the end. Crazy. You're right. We have a Gamba to do. Let's go! Gamba time! Hello, how you doing, Lassie? Lassie? Hello, welcome in. Fast travels after all. Let's go. Let's go, chat! All right, so... Every now and then, we do some gambling on the Pokemon item printer. We are going to be looking for a heavy ball. That is today's objective. Let's see if we can do it. It was hard to see in the shadows. Yeah, they always look shiny when they're facing the wrong way. They always look shiny when they're facing the wrong way, Chimchar. How? How do they do it? It's crazy. Okay. Here we go. I would like to print something, please. You had a dream where you found a fantastic Cyndaquil shiny hunting spot. They spawned in huge numbers and then you woke up. Oh no. Oh no, oh dear. You'll love the Paldean and Living Shiny Dex video. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for watching the YouTube. Oh, gold. You have too many heavy balls if you want to trade. No, I appreciate it. It's more just for the meme. I don't really care what ball we get beefed, but I do. Oh, no shot. That would have been clean. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. That was quick, though. Just one go, and we get a 2 times printer. All right, now this time, we're really hoping for a ability patch, chat, okay? We hope for an ability patch. We didn't get one. Is the Indigo disc better or worse? This is so much better. This is so much better. The Indigo disc is really good. I actually enjoyed this DLC. And that should say something about it. I actually really enjoyed this. You spent a day shiny hunting Chimchar in an outbreak. You got maybe 5 Scorbunny instead. That is such a, like... That is such a fire Pokemon thing to do. Like, I swear to God. Like, I've had stuff like that happen, Dragon. That's crazy. Where'd you find Snivy? In the savannah. I'll show you because we'll be going there later, but I can't show you right now. Second DLCs tend to be much better. I know, it's kind of weird how that happens a lot, isn't it? Your name is like I and then but very deep. I'm not sure I follow. Anyway, Beeford, like I was saying, that's just what we want to get from the lotto. I appreciate the offer to trade, though. It's very kind of you. Golden bottle cap ×2 ain't bad, is it? We got 11 of those now, and we're already getting another roll. Did they up the odds on this thing, man? Oh, it's another 2x. It's another 2x. Not quite, not quite. A deep A. So your name is just Deep A. Like, less. Like, I am not following. I'm so sorry. I'm just not smart. What's the next shiny I'm going for? Relor and Rabska. I want an overworld Rabska. I think getting Relor was really good originally. In fact, ! Relor. When we found Relor in Paldea, we got 2 of them at the same time, which was kind of sick. Ability patch, ability patch, ability patch. It is ability patches. There you go. That's 250,000. IA5C. IA5C? I'm just not smart. I'm just not smart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is a shame the second DLCs are so much, like, higher quality. It should be both DLCs are the same quality, right? Like, but at least you're not ending on a low. Ending on a high, definitely better than ending on a low. Another lucky egg as well. We also got PP up. With a deep A. What's a deep A? Loss, sir? Loss? You did say it. You did say. I just missed the rest of it. I'm sorry. Like loss? Loss? Masterpiece teacup ×2. I don't think we'll ever use those. Loss? Okay, I got you. I got you. Like loss. Losser. I got you. We'll try our best. We'll try our best out here. Like shoelace? No, losser. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got there in the end. It's fine. Can I post a Union Circle code in chat? Absolutely. Go ahead, Murmurwand. Absolutely. Chat, if you want to farm BP or evolve your Finizons, there's going to be a Union Circle code in chat. Make sure you join it and help farm them blueberry points. Go get it. If it wasn't for the fact I have shinies to catch from my job today, I would probably join as well, because we're starting to run a little bit low on them right now, okay? Starting to run a little low. 11 star pieces in that. That was crazy. I can't believe we got two times in like 6 rolls there. That was insane. I wish we were getting more good stuff. Cappy, yes, you can. You can get Master Balls from the Pokeball Lotto, which is insane. We haven't had one yet. We've had a lot of the cool rare balls, but no Master Ball yet. I do need another one, though, so I can keep catching Beldum in a Master Ball. Your first shiny for this year is an uncommon mark Chimchar and a Sport Ball. That's sick, Ice. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh, my God. Gamble while the rest do the quest is the ultimate move. Oh, my God. You're so right. I should join and just go gambling. You've seen a 2x Master Ball? What, 2 Master Balls in 1 roll is crazy as well, yeah. The most I've ever seen, I think, is 8 rainbow prints, which is sick as well. Lossa, there's already one in chat, so there's no point opening a second one. Why not just join the one that's in chat, my friend? You know what I mean? There's literally already one there. And this is the reason that I always say, like, just double check if there's already one going, you know? You had a pull with no silver items. Yeah, it's unlucky. You can get that happen. You can get that happen. It sucks when it does, of course. It's just part of the game, though, innit? You know, it's always going to be sad when that happens. Yeah, join Murmur ones. You may as well. Oh, we just filled it. Well, there you go. I guess you might need to repost that code then. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, everybody. I really do appreciate it. There's been so many of you recently. It's insane. There's a solid chance we'll hit 20,800 followers today because of how crazy y'all are going. I do really, really appreciate it. Which is, you know, just going up. It's a big number. I know. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Gold items. We like to see it. I rarely see more than like 1 or 2 gold items printed on these ones, which is interesting as well. More gold again. I mean, literally, we sold all of our items for like 10 million recently. Oh, pause, champ.
Happy New Year, Ryan.
It really is a Happy New Year, Granite, because you just got us a Pokeball Lotto. Let's go. Okay, chat. Can we get a 2-minute... can we do a slightly longer than 2-minute prediction? Can we cancel that real quick? So I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. So can we run it like a 3 or 4 minute break so that I can also then just check on the dogs? Okay. Yeah. Cancel that prediction. Start a new one. Are we going to get a heavy ball? And I'll see you all very shortly. Okay, chat? Pokeball Lotto active. Get gambling. See you shortly. It's gambling time. You better believe we're gonna get gambling. What the hell has happened with my hat? Gambling time. Let's go. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Okay, we got some predictions in. What? There are 249,000 channel points on the prediction chat. Can we get the extra bit to take it up to 250k? Who's gonna put some votes in? Who's gonna get it up to 250,000? Okay, it's there. No, it's not. It's at 0.3. It's at 249.3. Now it's there. Now it's there. We're at 250,000 channel points. 250,000 channel points. Oh my god. How long was this prediction? Ah! Chat. Whilst you're here, let me grab these. Which of these do you think would make a better Trophy Tuesday game? This one or this one? I think both eventually, right? But which one would you want to do first? Which one would you want to do first? Oh yeah, let the mods do the modding. I understand that you're trying to help out, but let the mods do the modding. The Witcher 3, Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. I guess Spider-Man had some big votes on that one. 324,000 channel points, chat. 325,000 realistically. Crazy. The Witcher, so you don't get spoiled. I feel like Spider-Man 2's been out a while now. Okay, here we go. It needs to be rainbow. I feel like Spider-Man's a good start, Kovic, because of the thing you just said, that it's an easier platinum. Anyway, rainbow. It's silver. Well, never mind. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. GTA 5, I did 100% on Xbox. Well, that was the prediction. Thank you for getting us a prediction there, Tammy, but I'm sorry it went like that. I'm sorry it went the way it did. I tried. I thought we were going to get something. I can't believe I made you all wait minutes for that. Oh, God, that was awful. That was so bad. That was so bad. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's go. Use to pull my luck on the sandwich. So true, Java Juice. So true. Gambling failed. Gambling failed. Insane. Let's go get ourselves a Relor, shall we? Chat, how do I make a bug sparkle power sandwich? How do I make a bug one? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cherry tomatoes? Oh, no. Jordy, is there a special one? Is there a special one that I can do with a specific combo of Herba Mystica that happens to be the Herba Mystica that I have that means that I have to do less cherry tomatoes? It's going to take me 3 hours to make this damn sandwich. I'm not going to be able to make it. We're not doing bugs anymore. We're not doing it. Potato salad, cheese, salt, and any. That's better. What Futon said is way better. Way, way, way better, because I definitely don't have any spicy herbs left. Definitely don't have spicy. We might have salty. We might have salty. 1 cherry tomato, spicy and salty. 1 cherry, 2 salty. Again, ooh, 2 salty we might have. 1 cherry, 2 salty might work. Okay, we're in the right area. So let's save the game real quick and we can test some of these. Salt and any is probably the best one. Let's make a picnic. Okay. Okay. Salt and any is by far the best one, right? That's got to be it. Anyone want to team up in a union circle? Gooseboy, I hope somebody gets you. If not, good luck. Exclamation mark Discord, you can try there as well. Lettuce is grass, Cappy. Okay, so I was told potato salad, cheese. So cheese and potato salad, right? Are you locking yourself to having to get duplicates? Yeah, I'm getting them. I'm getting duplicates and everything else as well. And then I was told we do have salty. So I was told Where is it? Potato salad, salt, and any. So this should be it. Sorry, don't worry about it. I'm just letting you know so that you don't waste your Herba Mystica at some point in the future. Cherry too salty works. We can also try that. I just think this is an easier sandwich. So I wanted to try this. We'll see what it is. Who's to say? It could work. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're trying to do them in the Blueberry Academy for sure. We're trying to do them in Blueberry Academy where possible. We're going to have to go back for Applin somewhere else because I refuse to Masuda it. But yeah, everything else we're going to do it here while we can, which I think is really fun. You got 100 in your shiny dex. Yo, congratulations. Let's see what this gives us. Sparkling bug, title bug, experience point bug. Okay, it needs to be encounter. Needs to be encounter. Almost though. Almost there. Almost there. So yeah, cherry tomatoes it is. Cherry too salty. Cherry too salty. Wait, that didn't work. No, it did not. It's close though. What are we hunting? We're going to be going for Relor and Rapska. What was my secondary? Bitter. You said salty any, right? Oh, I just put a bitter one on. Just spent million Poké-Dollars on vitamins. I earlier today spent 7 million on food. Try not bitter. I'm just gonna try the other. I'm just gonna do the too salty and I'm just gonna do too salty and cherry because I don't want to have to keep reloading the game in case it doesn't work. If I've got one that I know is proven to work, I'm just gonna use that one. I know it's not. You know, listen, it's only 3. It's only 3 cherry tomatoes. Not what would it be 9 otherwise? So yeah, gonna be fine. We got it. They see me rolling. Okay, there we go. And then too salty. This should work. Are we still doing the Poke Lotto because they haven't paid out yet? What do you mean? We did the Poke Lotto. Oh, the wrong vitamin. Oh no. Oh dear. Yo, let's go Cappy. Congratulations. Better than us. We didn't get anything. We didn't even get like... We didn't get a rainbow chance at all. We rolled silver. It paid out. I thought it paid out. Yeah. I thought everyone's paid out the poll's up and no one has one. That's not true. Hit refresh. Hit refresh. That's not true. The poll is gone. There we go. Title, encounter, and sparkle. Let's get ourselves a Relor. Paid out to you. It's definitely paid out. It's definitely paid out. It looks like it's probably an error on their end. Hello, Cryptid. Welcome back. It's probably an error on their end, chat. It's all good. Sometimes it's like that. I am so excited at the concept of an overworld Rapska. I'm so excited at the concept of an overworld Rapska. I think they're going to be kind of annoying to see, these shinies, just in most places. So I'm kind of tempted to try and stay around here where they will be easy to see. But we'll do some wandering. We'll do some more roaming around and see what we can spot. Must have been like, it's all good. In all your Pokeball lottos, you only got Rainbow. You've been lucky so far then. There is a solid chance that you don't get any chances at these special Pokeballs. So, is that a shiny one? Oh my god, it is so cool. It is so cool. Oh my god. Wow. That is truly incredible. That is so cool. That is so cool, man. I love that. Let's go. Let's go. That was quick. That was lucky. A very, very, very cool overworld shiny. We're up to 74. Let's go. We're getting 10 a day at the moment, chat, just as a side note because of the sparkle power. This is the reason we didn't use it in the past. I'm just letting you know. Let's go. Rainbow the Rapska. As we were talking about rainbow rolls. The track in Mario Kart. 10 a day is insane. Yeah. I'm not going to deny that. That is true. That is very, very true. Man, that looked so cool, didn't it? You know what I mean? We may as well try and get Relor as well while we're out here, right? May as well try and get a Relor as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You're 10 sandwiches, 1 shiny at the moment. It's awful. Oh my god. 10 shiny sandwiches and 1 shiny? 10 sparkle power? I find that very hard to believe, but also, like, obviously not impossible. I think sometimes it does come down to like the efficiency of the spawns that you get. Like I think there's a lot of ways to spawn Pokemon a lot quicker than a lot of people do. And I think something that we do quite well on this stream is we do spawn Pokemon quickly. You know what I mean? We don't stop moving. We don't look around us a lot. We just keep going, and we just, if we miss it, we miss it. You know what I mean? You're getting thousands an hour. That's crazy. That's very, very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Very, very unlucky indeed. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Blitzel. Adorable. Okay. I like this area here because you can see the Relor and you're not like worried about it being in the grass and gold, you know? Hello, Red. How you doing? Welcome in. I could call you Tyler. I didn't read your whole name. I went, hello, Red, and then I read your name and was like, oh, it says Red Eye Tyler. How you doing, Tyler? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. How are you today? You only need 74 more, including forms. I think that form dexes are like an extra level of unhinged. I personally, I've not started one yet. The only Pokemon I've done all forms for is Milcery, and that's because like there's no better chance than a 1 in 200 outbreak. Do you know what I mean? Oh God, I didn't even see this one. My God. You've only used 12 sandwiches ever. You got 103 Pokemon in your shiny dex and you started 2 days ago. You've only done 12 sandwiches. So 103 shiny Pokemon. Let's do the maths in 2 days. Let's assume you're playing 12 hours a day. You're getting 50 shinies a day. Which means that 50 divided by 12 is a little bit hard to do. So let's just call it 48. You're getting 4 shinies an hour. I could buy it. I could buy it. I feel like it's unlikely, but I could buy it. And you've only used 12 sandwiches. I am actually not buying it anymore. It's no longer buyable. If you do the maths on it, like, you know, look, there's a certain thing of like the claims that you make, they just don't sound realistic. And I think without like an evidence of it, it's a shiny every 15 minutes. I mean, you saw us get 5 shinies in 1 sandwich earlier today, right, Sparky? You saw that, but they said they haven't been using sandwiches. So, like, yeah, having... Right, so here's my thing. Have you got the shiny charm? So my thing to you is I have got the entire living shiny dex in Paldea. All of it. I didn't use a single sandwich. It took 6 months to get 392 Pokemon. What you're saying is unrealistic. Just unrealistic, you know? How noticeable is shiny Krogunk on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd say like 8, 7, 8. I'd say 9. It's very noticeable. I reckon you'll see it. I reckon you'll see it. You don't use sandwiches, you're up to 67 over the entire release of the game. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. If you're specifically looking for shinies, you'll see more than if you're like just playing the game as well. You know what I mean? But I'm going to press X to doubt, chat. On that claim made by... Who was it? Where was it? I've missed it. Whoever claimed it, I am gonna say that like I don't buy it. Yeah, I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm pressing X to doubt. Time to flip over the fish. Are you a red fish or a blue fish? Are you telling us the truth, or are you lying to us? What is it? To be fair, you don't shiny hunt. Yeah, that makes sense. You're probably not gonna see as many if you don't. 2 sandwiches and 50 outbreaks. Oh, was it Goose that said it? You actually put a 1 in front. You accidentally put a 1 in front. So you have 3 shinies. If you put a 1 in front, then it's 003. I'm confused. Type your message again. From scratch with the corrected term. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. You had a Sylveon outbreak, couldn't find a shiny, so you got them all size, and you have 2 XL, so that's fun at least. Oh, nice. Okay. Do you know what? I really like the idea. Chat, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? We go for the smallest Joltik. We try and catch ourselves a shiny of the smallest Joltik, and then we try and catch ourselves a shiny of the tallest Alolan Exeggutor. And I think that could just be a fun little challenge. What do you think? Thoughts? Feelings? Opinions? This reminds me of when I was playing Ironmon and someone told me they beat the game with Scizor and with 150 HP, 160 attack, 130 defense and special defense, and 100 speed. And then you sit and you work it out and it doesn't work out. You didn't mean 12 sandwiches. You meant 2 sandwiches. You got 103 shinies with 2 sandwiches and 50 different outbreaks. Were any of those shinies Milcery, Baby, or the other one that was out? I'm calling Cap. Me too. Sometimes people just make bold statements. Sometimes they just make bold statements. And Litwick. Yeah, Litwick. The math doesn't math. Yeah, so again, we've done the maths for it. Like, how long do you play every day, would you guess? Just as a ballpark. Just a ballpark figure, you know? I play like 8 hours a day, and that's a lot. You did Flood Baby without the event. Made it torture. It's terrible. There is a really good spot for it. I will say that, but it is rough. People love to lie, like me. I love calling out people who lie, though. This is my problem. I have a real, like... one of the things that I really enjoy doing is letting people talk themselves into a corner of, like, the lie. And I don't know. It's not a good trait. It's not a good trait at all, chat. I'll level with you. I probably shouldn't do it. Look, I guess I could just go, oh, that's cool, and then move on. But I don't. 14 hours a day, you sleep 9 hours, don't have school until 5 days. 14 hours of shiny hunting a day. So in 14 hours a day, that's 28 hours or 100 shiny Pokemon. Which means 10 every 3 hours, roughly. Which changes it a bit. You do about 10 plus a day over multiple games. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. I mean, like, I play, like I say, like 8 hours a day because it's my job. So, you know, I'm out here, I'm doing that. I guess people can do that, but you did 10 Duraludon outbreaks and got nothing. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. You're not buying what's on offer. I'm also not buying what's on offer. Mostly just because I think that 14 hours and 9 hours sleep, like, there's no way that you don't do something else in that time. I don't know, eating, showering, standing up. But, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. I think it's hard to believe, but it's not impossible, chat, you know? It's definitely, you know, it could happen. I've seen weirder things happen. We got 5 shinies in 30 minutes. You know? We've played the game for 24 hours in at one point. I think it's more the consistency that is unbelievable. It's more this is on average how many you're getting without Sparkle Power. As somebody who has played 28 hours of Pokemon in a week, you know, I'll say that it's not a very realistic amount. I got the entire Paldea Living Shiny Dex without Sparkle Power, right? And I can tell you for a fact that it takes a lot longer to get a shiny than that. You're looking at a shiny every 45 minutes is probably a more realistic thing. If you're using outbreaks, you can get that down to like every 35 minutes, but like on average. And that's just with the amount of encounters you get. I have a lot of experience with this. Not to be rude, but please touch water. What does that mean? The hours seem plausible. You do it when you hyperfix. Oh yeah, the playing that many hours a day is fine. That makes sense. Please shower more than twice a week. Wait, oh my god. Wait, am I meant to? How often do you shower, chat? Wait, no, real question. How often do you shower? Once a week is fine, right? And like wash your hair once every 28 days? Is that right? Be impressed and give me internet head pats. Never. Never. Daily, sometimes twice. Okay, well, don't wash your hair twice a day. Jesus. I'm joking. I'm joking, chat. I shower every day before stream. You'll often see my hair still be wet from the shower. Like, you ever... If you're ever here at the start of the stream, today my hair was wet at the start of stream. I'm lying. I'm messing with you. Yeah, I shower every day before stream. I try to wash my hair every other day, and I probably shouldn't wash it that often. It's not really that good for your hair, is it? I don't know. I hear lots of contrasting things on how often you should wash your hair, but New Year's resolution for me, was it going to be bathe? Was it gonna be clean? I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. When the bats are rarer than the shinies. Depends on the hair type. Yeah, my hair is kind of like... It feels like it gets greasy quick, but then people tell me that's because I wash it too often, right? So I'm like... But if I don't wash my hair, like on the 3rd day of not washing my hair, like if I'm depressed or doing a dissertation, on the 3rd day of not washing my hair, I'm like, no, I need to wash my hair. I literally need to wash my hair. If you have greasy hair, put on a lot of product. I don't put any product in my hair. I just have it. I just have hair. And it's falling out, so I mean, like, maybe not even for long. I think you should wash your hair every 1 to 3 days. You have to do it every other day because your hair's so greasy. Fair enough. Suggest drop in to once a week if it's still super greasy, twice a week. Interesting. Interesting. You used to shower every day. Then the pandemic happened. You started working from home. Fair enough. I mean, here's the thing for me, though, is like, if I don't have a shower, I don't feel like I can do any work. You know? I feel like, I don't know. It's just one of those things that's like part of my routine. Like, I need to have a shower before I can start doing something like productive. It's just like always how it is. You used to wash your hair once every 2 weeks and that wasn't smart. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Again, I wash my hair way too often. I wash it like every couple of days. Like for real, every couple of days. I've been told that that is not good so many times and I still don't listen. Still don't listen. Still don't listen. It's fine, right? It's fine. I'll start trying to work out something at some point. I think I'm just really self-conscious about how people perceive me. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so it's that game where somebody says a statement and you either have to stand on agree or disagree, right? So on the thing, the statement is, I think I smell good to other people, right? So do you agree that you smell good to other people or disagree? I would stand somewhere. I don't know where I would stand because I'm like, my biggest fear, I think I probably do smell good to people because I'm so self-conscious about not doing, right? So like, but like one of my biggest fears is that people think I smell bad. So I'm always like, oh no, I need to make sure I've got deodorant on and I've got to make sure I've got like my aftershave on if I'm going out, and I got to make sure that I'm like, but not put too much on because I don't want people to think I smell bad because there's too much smell as well. And I'm like, you know what I mean? You don't think I've ever, you've never thought you look or smell bad. I really appreciate that. Like I legitimately do. Which is so stupid, but that's where we're at right now. Smell good or not smell bad, not the same thing. Then choose where to stand. You'd stand in the middle. It depends if you're depressed. No, you have to pick a side. You can't stand in the middle. That's the game. The game is you have to stand on a side. Anyway, chat. Dan, do you like shiny hunting? How much do you like shiny hunting? Do you think shiny hunting is something you would do like an entire day of, potentially? Of just like, you know. Are you coming to the US so I can meet you one day? Yes, I'm planning this year, if I can, to go to US TwitchCon. It's very much in the works of it, but like, I've had a decent month since August every month. And I'm like, what if I just put some of this extra towards not just a house deposit, but US TwitchCon? Because, yeah, you're becoming a shiny hunter low-key. Would you like to become a shiny hunter high-key? Because I have an idea, right? Where once I've finished this dex, it's a while away, so you can think about it. I've got a few people I've already been like, do you want to do this? And they've been like, that sounds interesting. I want to catch every shiny Pokemon in Paldea with a group of people in 7 days. And I want us all to just go. Just do it. It's 7 days, a team of us, maybe 10 people, every shiny in Paldea. Every one of them. The eggs will suck, everything else will be chill. I just want to get a group together. Big group event. Everyone just shiny hunting. Get every shiny in Paldea. 392 of them. In 7 days. 392 shinies in 7 days is doable, right, chat? Fresh file? No. You're allowed your shiny charm. Oh, it would be crazy to make people go fresh file for that. Should we make people go fresh file? Oh, that's interesting. That does sound fun, right though? I volunteer as tribute. I'm sorry. It's going to be a lot of my people that I know. It's going to be the people that I know and streamers and stuff. You guys can join in, but it wouldn't count towards the event. You did all of the teal mask in 11 days? All shinies? In 11 days? I guess. I guess that means that all in 7 is fine with multiple people, right? That could work. All new shinies or all shinies? So all 200. Give 10 days instead of a week. The problem with fresh file is it even fun to play through a fresh file? I don't think so. I think it's much more fun to just go, you have your charm, go. Go now. You can use sparkle power. You can do whatever you want. Go. You know? I think that's way more fun, personally. But anyway, yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. I think it'd be really interesting to see if it's doable. You think it'd be doable? I think so too. I'm actually going to sit down and like do the like maths and work out like whether a week is a good amount of time or whether it should be a bit smaller. I don't think fresh file is fun, personally. So I've already lent away from the idea. I'm glad we got the Rapska so quickly because that was the one that I really wanted to see. But I do also really want to get this Relor in the next 10 minutes. That'd be nice too. The hour tutorial is rough. Oh yeah. No, I don't want to sit through school again. I don't want to ever go to school ever again. I love that I finished university in July. Was like, yo, let's go. Finished uni. It's time to never go to school again. November rocks around, straight back in class. Absolutely disgusting behavior from Nintendo. I can't believe they would do that to me. Me, Ryan was taken. I can't believe it. Absolutely. I threw a tantrum on the spot. Can't believe it. The hour reset now for Blueberry runs the Flamigo has to have Flying Terror now. Oh, is this for speedrun strats? I think speedruns of Pokemon games are always really interesting because there's always so many like glitches that are involved in it. It's really fun. Started Scarlet and just skip cutscenes, but it doesn't skip any cutscenes. No, it doesn't. It doesn't skip any cutscenes. It skips some, I think, but it's not ones that they consider story relative, and that's most of them. Oh, yeah. 45 seconds on Terrapagos? That's really funny. It skips a few that have 0 dialogue, but they're very rare. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yo, thank you for the 30 watch streak. My God. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the tutorial's super rough. But yeah, no, I'll send you a little message about it. Dan, if you're actually proper interested. Of course, I know that when I always realize when I'm like, oh, I've had this exciting idea. I want to tell somebody about it. I want to see if they want to do it. I always realize that when you ask in front of people, it's a little bit awkward. So if you want to drop out, feel free to just be like, yo, I felt like I had to say yes in stream. And I'll be like, no worries. My bad. Sorry. It's all good. It skips the render cutscenes, not even all of them. Really? That's so crazy. It's so crazy to me that they just don't like have a consistent thing for it. Just let us get rid of all of them. Enjoy your lurk, Freddy. Also, thank you for all the follows today, chat. I saw another couple of follows just drop in, and I do appreciate it a ton. There's like 6 points where you have to turn the game off and on, not to lose a minute to lag. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. How you doing, Casual? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going today? Hope everything's good with you. Honestly, Rapska, a great shiny. I'll say it. It was fun. You genuinely would love to. Can't wait to write that twit longer. I honestly don't use Twitter anymore because it's actually just a hellscape. Twitter is a hellscape. I still load it up from time to time when I'm not really thinking. But like the amount of things I've seen just as randomly served to me on my Twitter feed that I never wanted to see is insane. It's truly insane. I actually hate the platform. You're trying to use Insta a bit more. See, my Instagram, I made one, posted like 2 videos, and then realized I have no idea how to grow an Instagram. So I kind of gave up. And I feel like it's one of those things where like I felt very boomer. I was like, Instagram? I don't know how it works. I have no idea how it works. Shiny? 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 Am I missing it? I've probably missed it by now. He missed it? Sad? Probably. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. I missed the shiny Rapska. Oh, I don't care. The Rabska, I'm not looking for Rabska. I'm looking for Relor, chat. I'm looking for Relor. You saw us catch a Rabska earlier. I don't need a Rabska. I thought you meant I'd missed a Relor. Chat, we've got a finite amount of time on this sandwich. I'm not bothered about the Rabska. I saw the Rabska. I thought you meant Relor. Oh. I thought you meant Relor. Okay. I thought it was apparent that I have a finite amount of time and we're going to be skipping any duplicates of Rabska. No worries. No worries. We're all good. It's not a problem. If you want to clip it, though, we can use it on the YouTube series. We can do that. !YouTube if you guys haven't subscribed to my channel yet. Make sure you do. It's now my main source of income. I missed a Rabska. No! Not like this! Ah! Megacha therein. Megacha therein. Devastated. Devastated. Rabska's a good shiny. Don't get it twisted. I really still like the shiny, but it's not Relor, and I want Relor. Okay? Okay? Okay. Would it make you feel better, chat, if I at least acknowledge the dupes instead of just running past them? Would it make you feel better if I go, oh, look, a shiny I'm not going to catch? Would that help? Because I can do that if you'd like. I can do that if you'd like. I thought it was irrelevant because we weren't getting it, so it's chill, though. Maybe we give it a little wave goodbye. Maybe we let Sammy kill it in synchro mode. We can pretend like we found it in synchro mode and accidentally KO'd it. Also, I think somebody was talking the other day about hide and seek in the DLC, where you get a Pokemon, you hide as the Pokemon, and somebody else has to go around and find you. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun as a concept. Hide and seek seems interesting. You've been wanting to do that? Hey, if you want to play, I'm down. I'm down for some hide and seek. Need some rules, but I'd be so down for that. Yo, how you doing? It's good to see you, Ross. Welcome in. It's fun. It seems like it would be. You want to do like a Synchro Olympics? That's an interesting one. What are the games you got in mind? Don't leak all your info here. Don't give everyone all your ideas. That's interesting though. What should I name your shiny Flamigo? Call it Ryan. I don't know. I think it's just something really good about the name Ryan for a Flamigo. I think that's probably the right play. That's what I would do if I was nicknaming a Flamigo. I'd call it Ryan. I think Ryan's a good name for it. For real, for real. I'm to leak. That's me. I'm just constantly leaking ideas. There is one idea that I have refused to leak because it is such a good idea in my opinion. I refuse to leak it. Still got it planned though. Hello, Gaming Gopher. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Also include Donphan race and shiny hunting. Killing a shiny in Synchro Olympics. That's fun. That's a good idea. Oh, there is some cool stuff you could probably do with it, huh? I like that. I like that. Oh, golf? Do you want to play golf as well? Wait. Let me show you golf. Let me show you golf. How long have we got left? 4 minutes. I'll show you golf in 4 minutes, okay? Gotta bounce. Catch you later, Flamingo. Catch you later. Golf is absolutely something you can do in this. That's so smart. You know what I'm talking about then? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't need to show you then. Yeah, golf is definitely doable. You have 2 Ryans. They were both found while watching this stream. No, I'm being called out for telling everyone to name their shinies Ryan when they ask. No. Look, what do you want me to say? You find a shiny during my stream, it's my shiny, basically. That's how I see it. If you don't mind. I think that's not the only fair way to do it. Wait, what do you mean golf? What do you mean? What do I mean golf? How you doing, Hope? Hope everything's good. We ended up getting a love ball with the Pokeball Lotto that you got for us yesterday. It was pretty good. We did all right. We then did another Pokeball Lotto later in the day and rolled a silver on the machine and didn't get a single chance. It sucked. It was horrible. I hated it. We didn't get anything. Where's Relor? Where's Relor? You can't take my idea. Ryan, you can, but I'd be bitter for like a week. No, I'd never take an idea. Honestly, I feel like I just like bouncing ideas off people. I like how like an idea can develop. Like the idea that I think is my really, really good idea. If somebody took that off me, I'd be bitter forever. I think it's a really, really good concept. And the way that it like ended up like building is I just told one of my mods about it and they were like, oh my God, and then this. And I was like, oh my God, and then this. And it just kind of snowballed into where it's at. And a lot of work went into it. It's a very complicated idea, but it'll be really worth it when we finally do it. What's my favorite cat Pokemon? Espeon. Espeon's my favorite Pokemon. I'd say Espeon's a cat. Right, chat? Enjoy your lurk. You said lurk again? Enjoy your lurk again, Freddy? I'm sure somebody else... I'm sure it was you. Actually, Espeon is not a cat. Explain yourself immediately. What do you mean? Its cry sounds so much like a cat. It looks like a cat. It sounds like a cat. It's a fox. Umbreon greater than Espeon? Yeah, a lot of people think that. A lot of people think that. Not me. Espeon's my favorite Pokemon. I think that, like, when it comes down to evolutions, people have very, very strong opinions. I don't really care so much. It's like, it's the same way that I look at football. It's like, I have a team that I support, but if you like a different team, sure, good for you, man. I don't care. Enjoy it. It's when I start to dislike stuff like that is when people start to be like aggressive and rude about their favorites and somebody else is not sharing their favorite, or like talking down somebody else's favorite of something. Like, what does it matter to you at the end of the day? It's somebody else's favorite. Let them live. Let them exist. You know? My favorite football team, Liverpool. I'm a Liverpool fan. I don't know how we're currently top of the table, but that's where we're at. We take those, I guess. We take those. Never used Espeon in a playthrough. Honestly, the only time I've ever used Espeon in a playthrough, really, is Pokemon Coliseum and Gold version. Other than that, I tend to, like, save it for a shiny hunt later on. Come on, Fulham. Yeah, Fulham did well the other day. Up the Canaries. Is that Norwich? Your mum is Hotspurs. I think Tottenham are also doing all right this season as well, aren't they? It's been a weird season so far, though, to be fair, for the Premier League. Been a bit strange. Been a bit unusual. That is Canaries? Okay. What? Ryan and I agree on football? Let's go. You got Liverpool in the Carabao Cup semis. Fair enough. Fair enough. Liverpool usually go out of the Carabao Cup in, like, round 3, so... It's interesting to see them actually in a, like, situation where they might get to the final. I think I'm losing my mind in the Savannah chat. The music's getting stuck in my head a bit. Oh no, the sandwich ran out. Oh dear, what a shame. All right, chat, let me show you golf real quick. I would like to show you golf. Oh my god, there's even water hazards. You tee off from, like, okay, this is... honestly, I'm liking the concept of this more and more for golf. I'm just saying. I couldn't think of any of these areas other than this one over here, though. Oh my god, you could have multiple holes. You could have an entire golf video. Okay, there you go. So... this is so smart. You tee off from over here on these blocks so that everyone starts from the same place, right? Oh my god, it's actually built for golf. This is so built for golf. They've done this on purpose. They've done this on purpose. I truly believe that we have done what they intended us to do. Okay. Let's get on the tee. Oh god. Oh god. Can I just... yeah, I can just get a new one. Okay, I'm gonna stand here then and see what happens. Okay, there you go. Swear to God, you little bastard. Come back here. Okay, well, I guess you got to be careful of hazards on the play. You know. All right. There we go. There we go. So we're on the tee. And then, chat, let's go. Par 4. There we go. Let's go. Oh no, I hit the water. That's +1 roll. That's definitely +1 to my score at the end. Okay. And then gonna line it up. Par 4. See you later, Lewis. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, that's a bad hit. That's a bad hit. Hardest part will be setting the ball up. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad to set up. Okay. All in sight. Yeet. Has he done it? Has he gone? Wait. Birdie? Is that a birdie? No! Okay, can I tap it in? Can I put it for par? Okay, I got par. Let's go! Par, chat. We got par. I accidentally knocked it out, but I wanted to see if it'd go all the way into the hole if the trap inch isn't there. You might have to clear the hole. I'm trying to move so small. There we go. What do you think, Dan? What do you think of Pokemon Golf? That was pretty good. So yeah, and then you could, again, like if you wanted to, you could do different holes. There's some more holes up here somewhere. You wonder if volleyball's doable? Volleyball is a cool idea as well. Volleyball also good. Yeah, so there's some more trap inch holes down this way, I think. We'll find them. You don't think the ball gets enough height for volleyball? It does if you hit it with an attack. You'd have to time it well, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you can see some more trap inches over there. Okay. So where do we tee off? Oh, this is good. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's jump up here. Issue with volleyball is the attacks send the ball flying sometimes. Ah, fair enough. Would it work with nests? What do you mean? Can I call Sammy for synchro here? I can. I can't. Okay. Okay. So then we set the tee. Okay. Honestly, it's not too bad to like call the ball in. Okay, it doesn't like being too close to this. What if I'm on the other side of it? And then I guess you'd just pick somewhere nearby here, just within the vicinity, right? You'd be like, okay, cool. And then you'd be like, yeet. Okay, this is gonna take forever, chat. This one's gonna take so long. Okay, so maybe not this in particular. This is like par 5. There's a tree in the way. Okay, I got a good hit. Let's go. I'm playing golf now. I'm so sorry. That I got so distracted. We've got a chance, chat. We've got a chance. Oh, that's a good hit as well. Good chance. Oh, so close. So close. Let's just tap it in. Oops. Oops. I missed. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's oh no. Oh god, oh no. Oh god, oh dear. It didn't go well. It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should really genuinely try this. It's actually kind of fun. Like, it's actually kind of fun. Testing the viability of a concept. Yeah, there you go. I'm doing your research for you, Dan. I hope you appreciate this. Yeah, this is so much hard work for me. I can't believe that you've got me testing this theory when it's so difficult. You can synchro in co-op, yeah. By which I mean this is really fun and I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so there's some trap inches over there we've already tested. There's a trap inch back there that we've tested. Yeah, I guess it depends on how far you want people to go. The further they go, the more chance there is for mistake, right? So like that could work. There's some more trap inches here where you could get them going in from over there, or you could even try and have them go across the pond or around the pond, right? I mean, listen, I think this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Do certain Pokemon hit the ball further than others as well? Like, I wouldn't know. You have to try this with a buddy of yours later. Honestly, just have it, like, have the same intro stuff as Wii Sports or, like, Switch Sports and whatever. People will recognize it as well. And if there's any more trap inches. I think there's some up here, but I'm not 100% sure. This is good. Is there some more up here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Fair enough. I thought there might be. It looks like there's still 3 though. 3's pretty good. Tinkaton, so you use a golf club. That is so good. Wait, does Tinkaton actually... Wait. Does Tinkaton actually hit with a hammer? Oh, I forgot to put the Rapscar away. Chat, what number is Rapscar? Can somebody tell me what number Rapscar is, please? She does? That's amazing. That's so good. Rapscar does not have a mark. Great shiny, though. Great shiny. Yo, how you doing, Kirby? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. 31. We go. Oh, my God. I think, look. I think we stumbled across something here. I think we stumbled across something. Hey, Ryan, you missed a shiny Rapscar? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Having a pretty nice time. I mean, we've caught 10 shinies today, so I'm kind of just a bit, like, you know, distracted at the moment. I think is a fair thing to say. A little bit distracted. 10 shinies. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that, you know? Sometimes it's like that. Still on your Uxie? Oh, dear. Hopefully you get it soon. Hopefully you get it soon. Man, what a crazy good idea. Need someone gliding around to act as the camera in the sky for each shot. Oh my God, I'm liking the idea. You know how in golf, when they hit the ball from the drive, it does like a little red line? It's like that, but you can see the ball because it's freaking massive. That's so funny. Oh my God. Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. So stupid. So stupid. Title should be... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, it should be 74. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. I hate the angle of the camera sometimes. There we go. That's better. We're going to make it. We can do it. Does Litten have a recoil move? Honestly, I have no idea. You might have to look it up. I'm sorry. Man. What a great idea. A genuinely great idea. Blitzen has Flare Blitz. There you go. It does have a recoil move. It does. Chat, the reason I'm doing this, and I might not be able to do it. I might not be able to do it. But the reason I'm doing this is because I want to know what happens if you walk off this as a Pokemon in Synchro mode. I don't know if it'll let me call in my Pokemon here. All right? I'll say I don't know if it'll let me. Ah, okay, yeah. I didn't think it would let me. I just wanted to know what would happen. Skydiving, exactly. Yeah, I can't use Synchro mode. Feels bad. Feels bad. No Synchro mode up here. Although, can you not... Oh, you can't fly up as a Pokemon, probably. So I think you can't, yeah. I thought that it was going to be like something you could do skydiving. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. They take all of the fun away, don't they? They take away all the fun. Never mind. Next time. There goes your hide and seek spot. Oh, true. So true. Oh, this would be a boring hide and seek spot because it takes like 20 minutes to fly up there. It'd kind of just actually be dull. What else can we do, chat? What else is good? What else is a good idea? This is going to take a while. I apologize. The real play is if we fall out of the sky like this, we land. Oop. We land and we get a shiny Pokemon. Flying up as the end counts. What, sorry? The rules your friend used for hide and seek. Oh my god, the camera is so clunky. There we go, it's better now. The rules your friend used for hide and seek is narrowed to a biome at a time. The Pokemon you disguise yourselves as have to be something in the biome. You have to use a shiny. The Seeker uses a legendary to find somebody. The Seeker must run over the hiders. Kinda adds a risk of potentially wiping out an actual shiny. Interesting. Where we drop in, I only remember one thing about dropping where we're landing in PUBG. Me and my friends used to land on the far side of the map, and we would get in a boat and we would go over to the spawn island, pick up all the weapons, and then drive back. Ryan, what's up? Still flying up as the count ends. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see what you're saying. You count down for hide and seek. I get you. I understand. Did we land on a shiny? No. Okay, back to the top, chat. Back to the top. We didn't land on a shiny. We got to start again. I'm sorry. It's the rules. I didn't make the rules. I just made the rules and enforced them. So it's kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Random shiny Pyro. Let's go. Congratulations. You don't know if that Minior was shiny? Yeah, I couldn't care less. How many shinies? 10 today, which is why I'm kind of distracted right now. I'm kind of just at this moment in time just chilling and vibing. I'm kind of trying to think if I do another shiny hunt today or not. Maybe. Oh, there's a cave over here. I don't know if I've been in this cave before. I haven't made a decision if I want to do something else yet today. We probably should, but preparing for 26 boxes of fastball Dreepy. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, it's nothing. You got the Snivy you wanted. Let's go. Congrats on the Snivy. We love to see it. Wow. Synchro Olympics is such a fun idea. Well, at least we know golf works. Is there Pokemon that have like weird movement in synchro mechanics? Because I'm assuming that, like, you know, I'm assuming that Sandslash, for example, will roll, right? What happens if you're a Lapras? How slow is it? It's very slow is the answer to the question. Very, very slow. We can do this. We can do this. We can get there. We can go. Pet Graveler? I assume that also rolls. Oops. Sorry. We're almost there. We're almost home. We're almost there. Let's go. Oh, we're still slow. I feel like I was faster on land. I can't lie to you. I feel like I was faster on land. I do not have Archulidon shiny yet, no. I don't have it yet. I will at some point, I'm sure. Kind of fun. Synchro mode is kind of fun. I can't lie to you. Yeah, I can't lie to you. Synchro mode kind of fun. How do you stop the camera moving back to an annoying position? I want it side on like this, but it keeps moving. How do you stop it? Is there a way to stop it, chat? Does anyone know? Do I just have to keep sort of pressing it in a little bit? There's a setting to disable auto camera. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, I should probably stop just zooming around now. Can you literally just do the whole area then with that? That's crazy. Duraludon and Archulidon were your first shinies of the year. That's cool. That's fun. Nice. This is also a good way to reset an area that you can't normally use a picnic in, by the way. Just swim away and then go back. Fun. Good stuff. Right. What to do? What to do? I don't know. There's just so much choice, I find. Your last shiny was Crocodile. That's pretty good. Last shiny of 2023. Mine was Beldum, which is a pretty good one. Hunt Finian. I don't know about that. I don't know about Finian. I mean, like, we got 4 Tyrogues today, so I'm kind of just like, we kind of did our job today. and I'm not really sure what else to do with my time. Okay, right. Let's use a Sparkle Power Sandwich. Did I use a Master Ball? Yeah, I'm lazy. Look, I'm the dude that quick balls everything. Quick ball doesn't work. I'm using a Master Ball. I'm lazy as hell. I ain't doing it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What should we hunt for? Froakie? The count is up to date. Yeah, thank you so much for the 74 bits, chat. I really... chat. Hope. I really appreciate it. I was going to say, chat, can we get some pogs? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Snivy Gang, Froakie's dope. I think Froakie's an idea. Let's do Froakie. Let's go for Froakie. Yeah. Shiny Froakie. Shiny Froakie. I've decided. Do, 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 do. Okay. We land. We save the game. How did you know chat is my nickname? God damn it. God damn it. Snivy is great. Don't know if there's a good place to isolate it. There's not. You get Exegutors and Snivies. It's not too bad, though. It's only the 2 Pokemon. It's not too bad at all. Chat. Because we are 7 hours... Oh, my God. Because we are 7 hours into stream, let me tell you a little bit about what's going on with our subathon. The tipathon ends at the end of this month. Okay, chat? It ends at the end of this month. It will be done. Okay? Until then... if we hit Trophy Tuesdays, the top bit contributor and the top sub contributor this month will get to choose a game for Trophy Tuesdays if we hit it. Now, chat, Trophy Tuesdays is going to happen whether we hit the goal or not. If we hit the goal, though, it will be every Tuesday. Okay? Exclamation mark Tipathon. Does that make sense? So, you know, for those of you who don't know, I did give everyone a little bit of a sneak preview. Oh god. Earlier today. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, it's screwed. We need to reload. Doesn't even matter anymore. A sneak preview earlier today. So we are going to be able to do Trophy Tuesdays just whenever. It's fine. But probably not today. Today is probably not going to be the first day of it. Hello, Wobbuffet. How you doing? What do you think about the new Paradox Pokemon? Oh, I've not seen them yet. They can't be shiny, so I've not bothered. I've not bothered. It's fine, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah. A shame about that one cucumber, huh, chat? It'll probably give us egg power because that often happens if you miss one thing. Item drop power. Feels bad, feels bad. We go again, we go again. Don't tell Ryan that I can't count. What do you mean? Oh, I see it. I see that you can't count. I see it. Hello, Roth. How you doing? You have Keldeo as your false swiper? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Keldeo is... It's a shame that it can't be shiny hunted. Can I play with you, please? I'm sorry, I'm not opening up my game for people. It stops the spawns being as frequent, which means that I can't shiny hunt as well, which means that I don't have as much fun. So yeah, no, but other people might be doing farming blueberry points if that's what you're looking for. So feel free to ask them instead. Hopefully you'll be able to find somebody to help you out. I am not going to be the person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say I'm not going to be the person. All right, chat, let's go get ourselves a shiny now that I've messed around a load and played a little bit of golf. I think that that's fine. We can do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the pickles, get the Herba Mystica, and then go from there. Let's go. Keldeo, again, like I say, is a pretty fun false swiper. I'll say that. Well, this isn't going exactly how I wanted it to. It's also not as bad as I thought it would be as a result of the first drop. So, you know, it's not great. It's not terrible. We can definitely work with this. Yeah, we got plenty of space. We got plenty of space. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Pickles. Yeah. That's fine. That works as well. You have both Urshifus, one from the Isle of Armor and one from the Bamboo Forest. Nice. Let's go. How much do you play this game? I mean, like, I probably play it for between 4 and 8 hours a day. It's my job, so it feels like it's not that bad. Shiny in under 12 minutes? I hope so. A streamer is very unlikely to say yes, especially one with a higher view count. I mean, I guess that's a fair thing to say. Am I a streamer with a higher view count? I don't think I am. Yeah. Meant all the shinies in the Pokédex. Wait, what's this? Sorry. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. What is this game called? Sorry. This game is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, specifically DLC 2. Encounter power water? I'm so confused about those birds and the trees. I was so confused by those spawns. Okay. Cool. Let's see if we can get a shiny frog. See if this area actually works well as well, because we didn't really get a good chance to test it at a later date. Water Terror? I know, right? Am I playing Scarlet or Violet? I'm on Violet. This gloom is always here, so I'll try and get rid of it. Oh god, I forgot that I was about to throw out a Lapras, and I was like, god, Sammy got big. Sammy got very large. Hello, how you doing, Kitchen Stove? Welcome in. Violet superiority is just so untrue. Scarlet got the better end of every single deal in this game. Every single version exclusive Pokemon, every single like Pokemon that's like a split for the DLC as well. All of the paradoxes. Scarlet did so much better than Violet, in my opinion. I've got to be honest. It's just, I mean, even the box legendary shinies, I mean, like, let's talk about that. If you've seen leaks of what they're going to look like whenever they're finally available, that's also something that Violet's been like completely shafted on. Miraidon too cool to pass up. See, I thought I was going to like Miraidon more because it actually uses its wheels, and I thought Koraidon looked silly and goofy. And it's at the point where I realized that I like silly and goofy Pokemon that I regretted my decision to get Pokemon Violet. So, yeah. I wish I'd got Scarlet. I have them both. I've played them both. I've caught all the shinies in both. Yeah. If you like Chrome, you're happy with Violet, but you can like Chrome, but the amount of Chrome is just a little bit sad. I'd like a little less Chrome, to be honest with you. I was thinking we might get more spawns here, but we didn't see as many spawns as I was thinking we would. I thought it'd be good to give us a mix of Poplio and Froakie. But this beach doesn't seem to be the vibe for me. Bit strange. The spawns are a bit weirdly strange. I don't know. I can't find a good spot for Froakie is the thing I'm noticing. I'm struggling to find somewhere that I really like as a Froakie shiny hunt. Really struggling to find somewhere that I think is a good spot for Froakie. So I'm shiny hunting right now. I am, yes. Almost exclusively shiny hunting is what you'll see. Do I do giveaways sometimes? No. I'm just going to say no as the answer, because if you're here for giveaways, that is not the reason that I do these streams. Yeah, I'm just going to straight up just say no as the answer to that question. Go into the grass, stay off the beach. I like finding my own stuff for it. I'm not happy with hunting it in the grass because I don't like how tall the grass is around the Froakie. So, you know, I know that it spawns better up here. We've spent like an hour doing a sandwich here and never found a shiny Froakie. But I like the variety you get from the beach. I just don't really like the long grass up here. It just, look, at the end of the day, it's just not quite there for me with Froakie. There's something not quite there. What shinies do I have? Oh my god. Akinator out here. We've exclamation mark living dex. Exclamation mark living dex. You're in VR? You're in VR? I have been playing a VR headset recently over Christmas with my family. They've never used a VR headset before. They found it very enjoyable. It was good fun. We basically we played super hot and Beat Saber and a game called I Expect You to Die, which is basically like an escape room. It was really fun introducing my family to a VR headset. Again, like I say, they'd never used it before, so I think they were surprised at how immersive they actually are. I was surprised, chat. The first time I used a VR headset, I was like, wait a minute. What? I do have a lot of shinies. It's basically all I do. It is my job. Bought yourself a VR headset in May 2020. It's kind of broken. Oh, really? So you can't use it? That's a shame if you can't really use it. Ba-da-da-da. Beat Saber is literally one of the best games ever. I'd much rather play Guitar Hero, though. I find myself playing it, and I'm like, I just miss Guitar Hero. I miss the Guitar Hero days. You full comboed We Will Rock You and Crab Brave. That's really funny. What difficulty, though? On easy? Sure. On expert? Impressive. Watching stream in VR is crazy, though, to be fair. You were top 500 Beat Saber once? Wow. That is insane. I mean, I've never been that good at a game, I don't think. I've never been that good. Maybe I'm top 500 shiny hunters. Maybe I'm in the top 500 for amount of shinies caught total. Who's to say? It's impossible to know. Current hunt is Froakie, and if we see a Poplio, then that. Just walking around this little area, seeing what we can find. Should be fun. Should be good. On normal, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, Beat Saber's difficulty level just ramps up so fast. Easy is like too easy. Medium starts to get tricky, and then expert is like, what is happening? What's your name? My name is Roy. I'm Ryan. Nice to meet you. I feel like my name is inferable from my username. Is Froakie noticeable, chat? Is Froakie noticeable? Is it going to be a very pale blue? I think it's a very, very pale blue, but I don't want to be wrong about this and then miss it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it'll be really noticeable. Sure it will. You're Miraidon's moveset? Nice. Let's go. You hate that some people will think the worst of your favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon or something. Oh, yeah, I hate that meme. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny at all. Oh, okay. It was just led down. I thought its legs were in the floor, and I was like, hello? Are you okay? It was just chilling. It was just chilling. It was having a nice time. Having a nice time. I thought it was a glitch, but it was just a deer. Just a deer. If I ask a question about a shiny Pokemon, and I've got the color of it wrong, say, haha, streamer doesn't know, don't tell me the color. That's the best idea. Because I do try and find shinies without knowing what they look like quite often. I think it's fun. You beat Scarlet first because you borrowed it from a friend and then got Violet from the GameStop, but I beat DLC before beating the DLC for Scarlet. Fair enough. That's valid. That's valid and fair. Honestly, it's like, you know, when it comes down to it, playing through these games twice is kind of a bit of a drag. I gotta level with you. I played through Scarlet so that I could play through Area Zero and get all the paradoxes for myself. It took me so long. I would play it for like 30 minutes and then get bored. I was like, oh my god. It was fine in the end overall. I think overall it was chill. But man, I was bored playing through it. Like, just, yeah. Glad we didn't do it on stream. I did it off stream and then we caught other shinies on stream, sort of thing, so that you guys didn't also have to go through the game again. It was so dull. How do you get Pokemon X? Google it. You speedrun Violet, got it blue. You have a female Sylveon? We'd love to hear it. The Eevee having a unfavorable gender split for female Eevees is always sad, because a lot of people like the female Eevee. I guess that the reason people like it though is because of the fact that it's an unfavorable split, so that they have a rarer form of it, right? So yeah, that can work. You wanted to start collecting BP points, but it told you had to complete the base game first. You do have to complete the base game first. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in this DLC, you can come to the Blueberry Academy instantly, but in order to actually play the DLC and go through the story, you have to have beaten both the base game and Kitakami. So there is a difference there. There is a difference. You have a level 100 Mew that listened to you from the start of the game. You transferred from home and beat the second game. Oh, that's fair. Why did it listen to you from the start of the game? That's weird. You used to back in Gen 1 and 2 not be able to get female shinies. I know, I'm aware of it. Also, another fun fact about Gen 1 and 2 shinies is the only unknowns that were available were I and V. There you go, chat. You learned something new here today, maybe. What is the first Pokemon I catch? I don't know. Like maybe a Pidgey or something? I mean, the first Pokemon I ever had was a Charmander. But like, I don't know. I guess Pidgey or Rattata. Maybe a Weedle, a Kakuna, a Caterpie. I don't know. Does anyone remember the first Pokemon they ever caught? It is genuinely. That's why I was like, it's like Akinator out here. It's trying to guess who I am. We're looking for a shiny frog. We are. I'm really hoping we get one. Honestly, we've spent about an hour and a half looking for one so far, like overall the entire living dex, and we've just not managed to stumble across one. And I would really, really like one so that we can start working towards a Greninja. V was the most common as well. That's interesting too. I didn't know that V was the most common of them. But yeah, only I and V could be shiny. 50 questions with Ryan. It is a lot of questions, but you know what I mean, chat? I'm here to torture you guys. It's fine if somebody's asking a lot of questions. I'm not going to be too upset about it. I might give you short answers if I don't really have an answer. And ask me whatever you want. What's my favorite underrated Pokemon? Hard to answer because I don't think the Pokemon's underrated if I think it's great. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to answer the question. First ever shiny was Spearow in Soul Silver. I remember first shinies. The question was, what was the first Pokemon I ever caught? And I have no idea the answer to that. But Spearow in Soul Silver is such a good one. Soul Silver shinies just hit different. They really do hit different. They're so good. Yo, let's go. I'm glad the Union Circle went well, Mermond. I'm glad it did. Very, very glad it went well. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Your first ever shiny was Riolu. Oh, interesting. That's a good one as well. Riolu's a great first shiny, actually. Oh my god. That's very lucky. Again, my first shiny was Gyarados. I know it doesn't really count, but it is. Want stupid trivia involving the older games? I actually made a video about stupid trivia that involves the older games at one point. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go find it. It's called 8 Shinies You'll Never Catch. A good video, in my opinion. Really good. Pidgey was your first. You named him Criminal. Wow. Wow. That's such a funny name. Why did you call it Criminal? Your first was Dusclops. Dusclops was your first shiny? All right, then. Where did you catch that? That's cool. Your first shiny was Ribombee and Moon. Ribombee's shiny? Right, here's the thing. I did not know... I did not respect Ribombee's game. I didn't respect it. I was like, Ribombee, kind of a bad Pokemon. Don't like it. Their shiny is crazy. It's so good. You mean the legendaries in the DLC? Badumts. Honestly, it's devastating, no? Have you seen the legendaries on the overworld yet, Dan? Like, imagine that they could appear shiny. I swear. I swear. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. I'm just genuinely upset about it. I'm just genuinely upset about it. I was very much... I saw a leak very early into the launch cycle for the DLC of somebody being like... it was a grid of 25 legendaries. And I was like, I sincerely hope the grid is shiny huntable. It wasn't. It wasn't. This DLC would be a 10 out of 10 if they were. Would be a 10 out of 10. You get why Ogerpon can't be shiny. You get why the Loyal 3 couldn't. You also get Koraidon and Miraidon. Me too. Their plot story, like Terapagos as well, they're all part of the main plot. So that specific Pokemon is not shiny in the plot. So it is not shiny huntable. I get that. But these ones, there's no reason to lock the snack ones. You're absolutely right. There's no reason. I also knew they'd lock it, but I was praying they wouldn't, if that makes sense. I also knew they would lock them all, though. It's just one of those things. How did I get shiny Charizard? I caught a Charmander that was shiny and I evolved it to level 36. Without first evolving it to level 18, though. At level 18 into Charmeleon, Charizard is unobtainable. You'd have to evolve it. I don't... Charmander spawns on the overworld in the DLC. I caught one of those. There you go. There's a clip for you as well if you want to see it. It's a pretty dumb reason. The reason is probably just because they didn't want to write a new function to allow shiny static encounters. They could have had them spawn like Spiritomb, where they come back after a day. If you catch them, though, they disappear forever. Like, I think it wouldn't have been too bad. You're right, but I don't think it would have been that bad to sort that out. I swear, Sourcebook, you are not meant to be there at all. And Deerling, what are you doing? You know what, chat? How long have we got left? 14 minutes. The vibes for Froakie are bad. They are bad. I hate to say it, Froakie, but sayonara. Goodbye, pal. You saw a Toucannon. Nice. Do I have the DLC? I'm playing it. It doesn't make sense because Crown Tundra has legendary shiny. Just because a DLC in a previous generation has shinies doesn't mean that it's guaranteed the next one will. I understand that it is a disappointing thing that it doesn't, based on previous experience. But a lot of people were like, "Wow, it doesn't. This should have because this," and I don't think they're necessarily connected. There's no correlation there. So yeah, I was also excited about Lunala. I was excited about all the shinies because I don't have most of them. So but yeah, it's a shame. Poplio time. Poplio time, chat. We have not been lucky with Poplio either yet, so hopefully we'll get a shiny. I have played Pokemon Sword and Shield in the past. What about you? Have you played Sword and Shield in the past? Jupiter will go for another time, I think. You're excited to shiny hunt Lunala. I mean, listen, it's... Somebody earlier was like, maybe the epilogue will unlock them. And I was like, I think that's the most copium I've ever heard somebody on. That is the most copium I have ever seen anybody be on. I was like, there's no way they're going to unlock the shinies in the epilogue. That's crazy. A little bit, Shelly, a little bit. No, let's not be rude, though, Jordy. Let's not be rude. You don't know how old someone is. You don't know what their, like, experiences are. You don't know what's going on for them. Like, let's not be rude. Let's not be rude. It was you. They're not going to unlock the shinies in the epilogue, chat. Y'all are crazy. That is some copium. Oh, my God. Honestly, I've never seen anyone cope harder than that. Pogo players are having some major Rockruff copium at the moment. I don't know anything about Pogo. I don't respect what Niantic did with accessibility. I haven't played the game since. Let me dream. I can dream, Harold. Is that a line from... Anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stop you dreaming. I just, you know, your dreams are going to be nightmares when you realize that they can't come true, right? That all of those taunting shiny legendaries that you thought you could have. I mean, I guess we'll find out in 9 days, but it's delusion is what it is. I'll tell you that. It's delusion. It's from the SDF movie. You're right. You know there's two forms of Rockruff? There's one form of Rock. I thought. It just has different abilities. It's just one form. It has different abilities. There's two forms. There's three forms of Lycanroc. There's three forms of Lycanroc. Three. Forgot Dusk. Exactly. I think that's what they're referencing here as well. Coded as two forms. You can't swap. That's weird. I don't have them in home. I like that one Duraludon that spawned over here. Technically, it's two forms. Fair enough. That is weird. It's a special ability, a hidden ability. Okay, not hidden ability. So I guess it is 2 forms. Interesting. Yeah, in terms of how that applies to Pokemon Go, I've got to be 100% real with you. I don't care. I don't care anything about Pokemon Go at all. Not in a way where I'm trying to be rude, but in a way where I'm trying to let you know that I truly do not care, because Pokemon Go is just not something that I have any interest in. I'm so sorry. You missed a shiny Poplio. Clip it. Clip it. Prove it. I might well have done. I'm not really paying attention. My mind has been like completely like off to the side for a while here, with the way that chat's been in this last like half an hour or so. It's nothing against you guys. I'm struggling a little bit with the energy, if that makes sense. Every now and then, chat gets into a bit of a rut, and it's fine. It's nothing against you guys. Again, like I say, I'm struggling with the way that chat is right now. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good and it's fine. So valid. Thank you. I appreciate the validation. I never really know what to do in that scenario, because I try to... Yeah, look, it's fine. I never really know what to do. I think if it does just get a stage in a day where I'm hungry and that makes me grumpier quicker. I think that's legitimately all there is to it. I'm hungry, so now I'm a bit cryptic. I'm hungry, so I'm a bit quicker to get grumpy. I almost said quippier, which is not a word in that scenario, because that's just when you're good at being funny. I'm glad you like the stream. Very glad. You don't know how I put up with stuff sometimes. Look, I think I'm quite patient. I do genuinely believe I'm quite a patient person. I'd like to think so. Or at the very least, like to think so. Quick chat. Favorite Pokemon? Go. Espeon. Chat. Did you know if you type Joel, a little fish shows up? The legendaries will be available in the Gen 5 remake, right? We'll be able to shiny hunt in Legend Celebi, right? Man, I will fight for Legend Celebi. I will fight. I will go and fight with Legend Celebi. Funny fish. Isn't it crazy? And that's so cool. Isn't that so cool? Look at that fish. Wow. Crazy. Your favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. I like Arcanine a lot. I think it was really fun in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, where you were able to ride around on a shiny Arcanine. I think follow Pokemon were done best in Pokemon Let's Go. Follow Pokemon was so fun in that game. I don't know why they removed so much functionality between titles, I swear. There's stuff that people really enjoy as well, and they just remove them. Imagine finding a shiny Lucario. There was one available for free recently, right? For a while. I don't know if it still is. Yours is Leafeon. Rise up, Evolution gang. Rise up, Evolution. Saw your Pokemon list. 10 out of 10. Oh, I also saw your Pokemon list earlier and was about to rage at you for putting Raging Bolt on it. Because I know what you've done. I know what you've done. Why would you put silly long neck Raikou on there? That's a great Pokemon. It's a great Pokemon. It's genuinely good. Your favorite has to be Rotom, although Charcadet comes close. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't see a lot of people picking Gen 9 Pokemon as their favorites. You love Raging Bolt, but he's very controversial. Oh, you're so right. You did the right thing for the engagement. I believe that. I truly 100% get you, but I can't believe you'd do that to my guy. I can't believe you'd do that. Look at his stupid little long neck. I love him. He's so goofy and stupid. I love a silly, goofy Pokemon. A silly, goofy Pokemon is the only way to go. Do you want to link it, Dan? You can. So that people can vote on your list of favorite Pokemon. Let us know what they think of them. I haven't seen a clip from Goose yet, so I'm guessing that they didn't see a shiny. If anybody works until tomorrow, there you go. Free shinies if anyone doesn't have Lucario yet. With a special mark. You also like Dudunsparce, but man, your boy was hated. Yeah, honestly, I think Dudunsparce and Farigiraf got kind of like a I think people just wanted so much more. I think people were waiting for evolutions for those Pokemon for so many years that they overbuilt their expectations and just ended up being like, ugh. Whereas I didn't care. So I was like, oh, those are cool. I love Farah as well. Again, it's silly and goofy. I love a silly, goofy Pokemon. What can I say? They're just such different vibes from like serious Pokemon. That's why I don't like Charcadet very much. It tries too hard to be edgy. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like the label told him what to dress in. Top 3 Rotom, Lucario, and Obstagoon. Yo, Obstagoon's a good Pokemon as well. I like Obstagoon. Very fun. Good shinies on the Galarian Zigzagoon line. Very good shinies. Okay, chat. We have had no luck at all with Poplio. You still haven't unlocked the starters. The starters are really fun to hunt. They're really, really fun to hunt. I would recommend them as a shiny hunt. Flames and everything. Homie trying too hard. This is what I'm saying. It's trying way too hard. I'm so glad that somebody's backing me up on this. A lot of people really like Scarlet. Armarouge is so much better. Armarouge is so much better. Down, 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 down. Down. Okay, so we definitely didn't miss a Poplio because Goose never posted anything and has spoken since. Cool. Good to know. Feels like a Digimon. What does? Oh, Cerulege? Oh, I could see that. I could see that. I actually went on a journey with Callie. So Callie, you know Callie, was telling me about how Digilutions, Digivolving works. I don't know. On certain ones. And oh my god, they have some really weird evolution lines, chat. A cat evolved into a dog, evolved into a dragon, evolved into a lady, evolved into Blue Eyes White Dragon. And I was like, what? I was like, huh? What do you mean? No, I'm being deadly serious. That was the exact evolution line. It was the exact evolution line. Welcome back, Talnov. It looked exactly how I just described it. I'm not lying. But I am Sea Lion. A shiny one. Maybe. As a treat. All right, I guess 10 shinies is what they want for us here. By the way, thank you for all the follows, chat. We have now hit 20,800, which is a crazy milestone, on the way to 21,000, especially if you consider that, like, last week we were at 20,000. So, like, you know, thanks, folks. Crazy few days here. Really appreciate you all. It's been crazy. Thank you. You decided to update your second playthrough's team with DLC Pokemon, specifically Diplin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Basically like the Angerwoman line. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I know nothing about Digimon other than that it exists and that there's one called Puppetmon that scared the life out of me when I was a small child. Maybe that's why I didn't like Digimon, because I was scared of Puppetmon. I'm not afraid to admit it. I was like, what the hell is that? That is scary. And it was also evil, all right? I'm pretty sure it trapped them in like a dollhouse. Them, I mean the protagonists of the Digimon anime. It was scary, right? Proper scary guy. I'm allowed to be scared of scary things. All right, leave me alone. Yo, good luck with the Jangmo hunt. When do the outbreaks go away? The 6th? Puppetmon looks terrifying. Puppetmon's scary. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. Yeah. And while we're at it, really scary. Really, really scary. I don't know what that is, Rifty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea. You know what, chat? It's just one of those things. Just one of those things today. I think Poplio ain't gonna show. No, never mind. I don't think we're gonna see a Poplio. All right, they go tomorrow. Oh, really? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I never really cared about these outbreaks. I'm so excited to get rid of the Duraludon ones. So excited. I should have probably done a Duraludon to get Archulodon. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow before we get invested in anything else. Finian's kind of hard to see. Even though it's above water, it's still kind of hard to see. Stop Megacha blanking all of my terrible jokes. What the hell is this? I'm the streamer. You say haha when streamer tells a joke. All right? You say haha and you sound sincere about it as well. Okay? All right? Yeah, that's right. I'm in charge here. No more stream for Twitch chat. That's right. Yeah. Now what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Idiots. That's better. That's better, chat. That's what I like to see. Now streamers yelling at us. Damn right. You're in trouble. Just like this game's in trouble for being so bad with flipping shinies. I swear to God. Come here. Come back here. Come back here immediately. Come back here immediately. Get out of here. Don't want to see you. Get out of here. Stupid flipping Blossom. Stupid Come on. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't count variations, Patek, no. It doesn't count variations. I'm not doing a form dex, just a shiny dex. There's a very slight difference. A very, very slight difference. Okay, chat. Oh, I already have one of those, Wrath. It's a good shiny. I already have one, so I didn't need it. I would have been excited if I'd seen one that I needed. To be honest with you, I would have been excited. Unreal timing. I know, I can't believe it. Oh, I was so confused. We did start that with a Froakie hunt, didn't we? So yeah, that makes sense. I was like, where have we gone back to? But yeah, we're good. We're fine. All right, folks. That's me done today. That last half an hour just really took like an entire 3 days off my life. I swear to God. It's nothing against you guys. It just drained me. It took all of my energy. So I'm going to call it there for today. Really did not have anything left for you now. I'm sorry. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Yeah? Good? Yeah? All right, sick. I'm going to find somebody to host. If you have not yet dropped a follow, please consider doing so if you enjoyed today's stream. And consider subscribing to the VoDs channel. Pretty please subscribe to the VoDs channel. I would really appreciate it if you subscribe to the VoDs channel. If we get to 1,000 subscribers on the VoDs channel, I can monetize that thing. Let's go. So yeah, please consider doing that. I would really appreciate it. Okay, I'm having a look who's online. I think we should go and host Shay, because we were going to host Shay the other day, and then we were unable to. So let's go and do that today. So let's go say hello. Yeah? Yeah? All right. Chat. Thank you all for being here today. Appreciate you all as always. And yeah, thanks for another fantastic stream. Just a lot of fun, honestly. Just a lot of fun. Go say hello. Looks like Chikorita shiny hunting. So good shinies on the cards as well. All right. See you soon, folks. Bye. See ya.